fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat. I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat. I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Your mother was a hamster, and your father...
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I fear the moist mob.
When will then be now? Soon.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat. I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat. I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Hello, this is Mole Man in the morning. Good Mole Man to you.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
You can't handle my strongest goldfish.
My name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for being late again. Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for losing the bet again.
Oh no, his dementia's playing up.
Suddenly, I got this irresistible urge
I
to get
really
inside.
wish you guys could see this guy right
It was
now.
my
He is
destiny to be
drenched
here,
in sweat.
in the box.
I bet you he's gonna turn up dead soon.
this motherfucking
Happy New Year!
clock here. This motherfucking clock
Happy
here.
New Year! Yo! Woo! I was rushing around, chat. I mean... Not now, chat, damn it. Focus up here. Focus up. It's New Year time. It is now 2025. It's been 2025 here in Texas for like 40 minutes. 44 minutes to be exact. Happy New Year to you guys. So I was gonna be on time. I was gonna still be late overall, but I was gonna be before New Year had hit, and I realized a crucial problem. We didn't have a cosmetic today. So I literally dug through so many cosmetics, found an old cosmetic back in 2024 that was not used by anyone, please, and I was like, oh shit, time to somehow modify this 4 into a 5. And my pixel art skills are terrible. So, it took me a solid little while, but I got it done. And, yeah, it's good enough, I think. Change noise to category? Oh, thank you. My bad, I hadn't jumped over. Let me fix all that. Sorry, I'm jumping around right now. But yeah, I was rushing around. Ultra Omega Late. Oxygen not included. Boop.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
Good to see you, Chad. Good to see ya. There we go. The sections should be correct now. Sorry about that. Mind's Eye, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a great stream. Oh my goodness. Wait, what the hell? There's already so many supporters.
I really wish
Chat.
you guys could see this guy right now. He is
Thank you guys for the New Year love. Happy birthday. It's not my birthday. Why did you have to mention the pixel art you did? I can't unsee it now. No! Don't look at it. All right, here. I'm going to post the... Let me post the...
God has let me live another day, and I am about to make
One
it
moment.
everyone's problem.
I think it's great. You and Silencer are spending quality time together.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Let me send this to... Boom. Sorry, he's got so many messages jumping all over the place here. I have like a little to-do list that I didn't even get to do. I gotta update Tauntaun's cosmetic, the way it looked visually. I gotta fix the FPS on one of Vialet's. All of that went to shit whenever I realized, oh crap, I don't have a 2025 cosmetic. And I took forever getting it. I was like sitting there modifying like 1 pixel at a time. I was like, what the hell am I doing? I probably did it wrong. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to drop the sprite sheet in the Discord. Tried to doctor anyone, please. Is 2024. All right, I'm dropping into the Discord. Hopefully this will work. Yeah, there we go. I dropped it in the Discord in case any of the artists out there are driven crazy by my terrible pixel art. They can modify whatever pixels and then we can update it after stream. But yes, if you type !2025 right now until the end of stream, you have till the end of stream. But if you type it by then, let me see if I can see Dunk Bin. So if I go to look here, I type New Year 2025. Hell, I don't even have it yet. So let me type it, !2025. Boom. So now I should have it. Let me see. Yes, I should have it in my backpack. The 2025 New Year cosmetic. And I was like, you know, when I was starting up stream, I was like, fuck, I haven't made one for this year, or I never make it any year, but I was like, I don't have one for this year. Let me see if somebody submitted one, and I didn't see one. I was like, oh crap, I forgot to, you know, usually I just poke one of the artists. I was like, hey, can you make throw together something for the new year? And they'll be like, yeah, sure. I just forgot, honestly. I just been so busy last couple of days, real life crap getting in the way. You know how it goes. And so then I was like, well, shit, what should I do? And then I was like, well, maybe it isn't that crucial. Have we missed a year? And I typed in 2021 or New Year.
A new 365 days of DunkBot COPI.
No. I typed in New Year and I saw we had one for 2021, 2022, 2023, 2024. I was like, fuck, we can't break the chain. So then I was like, all right, I guess I'm not going to be on time to say Happy New Year. Not that I've been on time in the past years anyways. I was like, as long as the priority is the first stream of the new year, I have a cosmetic. So chat, this was for you. I was extra late for you. It's a 2020 S cosmetic. No, don't say that. It's not an S. It's a 5. It's a 5. It looks like a 5. It's not an S. Come on. It's a 2025. I didn't want to say it, but it totally looks like an S. Fuck you guys. That's my amazing pixel art right there. You guys can't appreciate art. That's what it is. You don't have the eye. You don't have the mental capacity to appreciate good pixel art numbers. And you disgust me. And you know what? You don't deserve 2025 because this is the year of DunkBot 2.0. This is the year that we make it all happen. We bring it all together. Is it deliberately off center? That part, that wasn't me. That part, I literally just tried to turn a 4 into a 5. That's all I did. You don't have to read the thing. That's for others. You can just download and open the file.
I keep trying. 202S, but it's not working.
Okay, who was that? Who's fucking yapping over here? Talking shit. A kitty, this is my biggest contribution to the pixel art of DunkBot, to the Sweatling cosmetic system. This is why I don't touch the pixel art stuff, because it's definitely not my forte. It is not my specialty. Like I said, if you guys are having any extreme problems with it, I did post it here.
I like the randomly flashing black pixel between the 2 and the S really brings it all together.
Oh my god, wait, what? Son of a bitch. What the How did that get in there? Hold on. God damn it. First, I will wait and see if any artists make any other changes, and then I can get rid of the pixel. Unless somebody makes some. God damn it! Listen, I suffered for this, you guys. All right, it's hard work for me. I never create pixel art. I suffered for this. Watch somebody leave it in. They're like, I like that pixel. God damn it! How did I mess that up? I don't know. You said that last year. This is why I made the bet for me to hit 3 million sweat before you released DunkBot 2.0, but now I'm nearing 4 million. Force, I can't wait for you to be walking up with your little peasant cup begging for drops of sweat, because you will spend all of it in a DunkBot 2.0 world. Every last drop. Should have made a square that said IOU as a temporary cosmetic. Would have been a fun no, it would not have been a joke. Because
you did so much work for us. Dunk, let me know when the sweat is deposited in my account.
Get the hell out of here. I can't risk a placeholder cosmetic, because chat will make placeholder DunkBot 2.0 cosmetic jokes forever.
That pixel is that we call the French touch.
Truck, Aswip, Hafast, a Kitty, Conga. Thank you guys all for the bits. Good to see you there, Mr. Brain. Minimal, thank you for the primage. Appreciate that. That's a brand new prime. Thank you, Minimal. We are just getting started today, you guys, so don't worry. We haven't done anything exciting. I was running late. I hope everybody's having a great New Year. I believe there's another time zone about to hit New Year right now, well, in 7 minutes. So for you guys, early Happy New Year. To the rest of the world, that, you know, pretty much there's only a couple time zones left that have to hit 2025. But in Texas, we're in the future, baby. We're in 2025. Where is that? The next time zone? Let me see the. Let's see. me put world time zones. I'm sure there's a globe with it all going on, right?
Happy New Year, everybody. Our love cat KISS cat KISS less than 3 DNK hug DNK love our love.
Aw.
What will be the forfeit for not shipping Dunk 2.0 this year?
I don't know. I haven't decided, but it's going to happen. Everything that falls into this little time zone here. So all the polar bears up here, all the way down into Mexico here, and then after Mexico, nothing else. Yeah. I don't know if there's any random, there's something funky going on here, but Dunk, what do you actually see when you look at this?
Just got off work. Happy New Year.
I can see the different colors. I don't just see, I mean, there isn't like a lot of variants. I'm pretty sure they reuse the same like 4 colors or so, but they're different enough that it doesn't bleed together. The problem is when they use shades, like different colors stand out because it's like, I don't know, something like yellow or orange here into green, into blue, into red. They're very different. Problem is whenever people, especially game designers, have the brilliant idea to be like, all right, I made this chart out of red, lighter red, slightly darker red, pink, another shade of pink. You're like, what the shit? I can't tell the difference. It's all one goddamn color. Fun fact, China only has one time zone. I know, that one's the weirdest one. Time zones get really jacked up over here in this part of the world. Like, look at the chart. The chart's just like, blah. It's like, what do we do here? We just, sure, that's good enough. It's crazy time. Oh yeah, everybody got annoyed to a live notification on their phone, got scammed. I'm sorry, it's oxygen not included. You were baited. 2025 is the year of DunkBot 2.0, but that is not a bait. However, the Noita notification was a bait. I apologize. Time zones can be very political. Yeah, well, I don't know shit about them. All I know is that we have them. And I don't know who gets to decide the lines on this shit. And nor do I really care. As long as I know which time zone I'm in. Which, I mean, come on, let's be real. There's only one time zone. Let me show it to you. Where is... Where is it? Where is it? Is there one that just says Texas is the entire continent? Let me see.
Happy New Year, Chase and chat.
Happy New Year!
Too darn loud, boy.
Too down loud, boy. No hugs. Thank you for the love. Next bomber. Thank you for the bits as well. Off Teal. Thank you for the Prime 12-monther. Appreciate that Primage. Well, I thought there would be... I was almost certain there would be a world map. Oh, wait. Did you have it, Majestic? Let's see. This is exactly what I had in mind. I was looking for more of like a world map, except for it just was like Texas. But sure, this will do. That's why we're all in the same time zone. Look at that. How does different time zones even make sense? We only need Texas. That's all, baby. Fun fact, the northwest corner of Indiana is the same time zone as Chicago because so many people commute from Indiana to Chicago. Wait, really? Is that the reason why? Knowledge is power. Little Texas inside big Texas. That's how big Texas is. It can fit Texas inside of it. It's huge. Texas doesn't even have its own time zone. Just another thing Alaska does bigger than Texas. Wait, where's that time zone chart? Let me see that shit. Alaska can't show us up. No, no, no. Wait, they don't get their own... Oh, wait.
there's anyone that can get to the bottom of this kind of thing, it's me. Why? Because I'm the king of bottoms.
They actually do have their own time zone, don't they? They're just chilling. What the hell is this? I gotta let my fellow Texans know. This is some bullshit. We need to get our own time zone. We call it the Freedom Time Zone. Don't worry. The wheels are turning. I'm getting things in motion. We'll make it happen. Freedom Time Zone coming in 2026. The Casca Time Zone. That's a fucked up time zone. Let me think. How many hours different is that? That is Alaska's time zone. They're 1, 2. Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3. Just 3 hours difference. Am I reading that right? Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 3 hours different from us. What's the small time zone in Alaska's time zone in the south? I don't think there's a small time zone, is there? Oh, you're talking about this one here. Oh, like it just like ends here? I don't know where it ends exactly. This line just kind of fades away. I'm guessing it like what happens there? It's like it just stops. It is not Wednesday, my dudes. It is oh shit, it is Wednesday, my dudes. I was like, it's Tuesday. No shit, it is Wednesday. It is Wednesday, my dudes. Flex is right. Time gets thinner there, obviously. Ah, I see. Time kind of thins out. This is what the Interstellar was all about, right? It's right here in this little sweet spot. That's where it went down. Ozempic time? Wait, what? That's the Ozempic time zone? Not sure I understand. All right, it's good to see you guys, though. I hope you're having a fantastic start to 2025. For those of you who just now arrived, welcome. The rest of us have been in 2025 for a very long time now. Okay, Texas has only been in it for an hour, but still, I gotta pretend like I've been here with, you know, all our Europeans and Australians and New Zealanders and stuff like them. They've been there for like almost a day now. Weebs, no, bad weebs. You stop that right now. 2025 sucks ass in Idaho. What's happening in Idaho? What? European Giga Chad army? All right, don't lie about Giga Chad. Eastern Australia here, 1800. So what, you guys have been in it for a solid 18 hours? How is it? How is 2025, Wingit? Is it OP? I hope so.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay? No more.
Weebs are muted. You see? 2025 is looking brighter already. The weebs are already going to be muted for hopefully the majority of the year. It's better so far than last year.
Like all toddlers, this
Looking up.
knows exactly how to get his mother's attention.
They move some sounds around and everything.
What are you yapping about? This is an outrage.
I'm not yapping about anything. You got easily distracted, right? Oh yeah. Let me. All right. Hold up. Everything moving along here. Move this here. So if you haven't already, type !2025. There will be no shops today, which will be nice because while we're playing Oxygen Not Included, I don't have to deal with any of that. I will literally just be able to play. We're just going to be gaming. Move this here. There is no shop. What do you mean open the shop? Trying to find where I'm going to put this little window at. Try to put it, I don't know, here for now. We'll see how that works. I see you, Mind's Eye. I see you.
See this guy right now. He
Oops, when you click it, it disappears. I don't see you. You were there. Chief Wiggins, thank you for the Prime 15-monther. Appreciate you, Chief. Thank you. Time to bin the Christmas emotes. Oh, yes. Mike, do you know which... Wait. No, I got this. I think. No Noita for your first stream of 2025? Maybe you should make your first Noita stream of you winning Fairmont. We're not going into 2025 with that bullshittery. Hell no. How's the gold volcano working out for you, by the way? You're like 8 days on from what I last saw. You know, we're in like the same spot probably than when you last saw. Let me just get everything uploaded or updated here, and then we can jump to. Oh, I got to read out the supporters. People have been throwing out love. Well, hold on, where do we got? First supporter of the day, actually, Truck threw out a 5 bomb, making Valorant gift another one on top. That Truck, thank you for the 6 gifted. Appreciate the sweat there, man. Bringing in a sweaty new year. Alira with a 29-monther says no lights. Hey, I was rushing around in the dark and I almost injured myself, but I did remember to get water today, luckily. So I'll be able to hydrate. Thank you, Alira, for the 29 months. Aswhip with a 50-monther. The big 50. Goddamn, Aswhip just says nothing in his messages. His message just says the word nothing. Aswhip, thank you for the 50 months. Dwiffo, thank you for the... Wait, what the hell did you do there, Dwiffo, exactly?
You mean like in the toilet?
5? Okay, you forced Valorant to gift there. So 8 gift. Whip. Oh, thank you for the 8 gifted. I appreciate you. Thank you. Sasal with the 9-monther says happy birthday calendar. Yeah, can we get a happy birthday for the calendar? It's a big day for it. Or was it? Well, yeah, it is a big day. It's its birthday. Sasal, thank you for the 9 months. Appreciate the love. Thank you. Hey Sweat Boys, thanks for all the sweat. You are so sweat, and also I find that sweat brings together the moisty people. For all the times and sweat can hydrate your sins, we really appreciate it. Squish. What the hell did I just read? Yes, all I know is sweat. Thank you there, Sinsins. Beautifully said. Maybe you may want to go to a doctor. You could have had a stroke, but still, you said things. I understood some of those things. Chosen One with a 20-monther says 1 year late for the stream, Madge. Also, where's Copium Bot 2.0? It's 2025. I said 2025 is our year. Could be today. Could be 364 days from now. It's in 2025. That's all I know. May you have a great 2025, Dunk. Oh, thank you there, Blee. May you have a fantastically sweaty one as well. Hopefully 2025 is the year for everybody. This is the year all the good shit goes on. Everybody wins the lottery and the economy crashes because we can't all be millionaires. But still, we're all going to win the lotto this year. Dunk says 2024 would be the year. No, 2025. May you have a rockin' 2020. It's not an S. It's a 5. God damn it. You miss one little pixel. Sorry, moving my stuff around here. And what else was there? I uploaded it with that pixel fixed. Aw, thank you, Garlic. Wait, did you actually? I can't even tell, honestly. Let me look. You did! Thank you. See? We'll even have a fixed pixel. After stream, I'll upload the new sprite sheet. The pixel that is right here on mine is boom. See? Is it still an S though? Still an S? It's a Pixel 5. You only have so much to work with there. You guys don't know art. It's so sad. You disgust me. Here's a better version with a slightly rounded 5, which looks a little better. Let's see. Here we go. What do you guys think? Keeps better. Well, beam. Rounded off the 5 better. The S is ruined. There we go. So I'll fix it over to this one after stream. Today, it's 202S. Tomorrow, it'll be 2025. Are you happy now? Are you happy now? Literally no difference. Why not change it to a 9 or something? What the hell are you on about? We had Sasal. We had Chosen One. We had Hear you. Thank you for the Prime 4-monther. I see the heart. I see the love. Appreciate you. Sonic Kiwi with the 10-monther. Man, I haven't stopped by for a stream in at least a couple months. I missed a lot. Sonic Kiwi, you've missed some sweat, maybe a little bit of Noita. Our last Noita stream was actually a pretty long one. We did for the last Noita run of 2024, we did 20 fungal shifts, 24 orbs, 12 bosses, and a wand that can kill us the entire time that we were doing the run. It was good times. All right, it's bedtime. See y'all in 3 hours when Cookie wakes me up. Later, Solar. Hopefully this is the year that Cookie lets you sleep in.
Chat be like.
What does chat be like? True! True, Mind's Eye. Fucking true. It's an S. It's a 5. Get your eyes fixed, damn it. The command is not working. Exclamation mark 2025. Stop with your S bullshit, Centitron. They're the same picture, and you guys say I'm blind. Clearly not the case. Where are we here? Fearsome with the Prime 15-monther. I see you quacking it up. Appreciate the 15 months of quackage there, Fearsome Death. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub. Out to Mr. Late Night Sweats. Always there, Anonymous. Hey, like I said, I was running late, but for a purpose. So that we can make sure to keep the tradition alive of every New Year stream having a New Year cosmetic. And the tradition is alive. We do have a New Year cosmetic. How do people play sound effects in the stream? It's a system with like sound effects that have cooldowns and stuff. It's a little bit confusing, but if you type !help, you'll learn. Or if you just hang out, for a little bit, you'll start to learn how it works. But yeah, if one person plays a sound effect, it usually puts the sound effect system on cooldown, and then whenever it goes off cooldown, other people will play. It'll be all kinds of stuff. It's goofiness to the max. Indeed. What the hell? I fixed it?
Google, show me this guy's balls, please.
Wonderful things can happen when you sow seeds of distrust.
Thank you, Garlic. This is beautifully well done. Clearly, it's a speed limit 5 miles per hour. Wow, beautifully done there, Garlic. This is truly a masterpiece. You've outdone yourself. Do your sounds play through DunkBot or another system? They play through DunkBot. I handle just about everything through DunkBot. Hell, even the lights, Lando, the lights in the room, I have it where like the lights are hooked to it's like a what's called like a mini computer. It's a Raspberry Pi, and I even have DunkBot send messages to the Raspberry Pi on when to turn the lights on and off. It is not a bomb. It's not a bomb. I hope it's not a bomb. Give me one moment, you guys. I have to go to the creator dashboard and switch over our emotes, because now that it is January, if you have emotes that are still Christmas emotes, people riot. All right, it's dangerous. So we got to swap them over right now.
Happy New Year, Mr. Orslam. I hope this will be a good year for you. Time zones are fascinating, aren't they? Canada is almost in 2025 for the whole country, while some parts of the USA, like Texas, are still in 1939.
Sounds about right. All right, I think we only really have the DNK shop one just fixed. There may be some like 7TV emotes that need to be swapped. We should be good. There is no shop today. There's only the exclamation mark 2025 cosmetic of the day. The New Year cosmetic. All right, we're good, I think. I think the 2025 cosmetic is pretty solid. Yes, there might be a slight, you know, we're gonna have to update it to this one here, but still, it looks decent enough. Oh, we can exit that one. It looks decent enough as a placeholder. I'll be no help tonight. I may have had a bad day, but I'm already drunk. Well, to all you guys out there drinking and, you know, hopefully most of you guys are at home if you're drinking and stuff. But if you're out and for some reason you have the stream on in an earpiece, first off, props to you and your dedication. You are a true moist mobber. But also be careful. Be safe out there. You know, even if you're like, nah, I'm not going to drink that much, I'll be fine. That's what everybody says. And even if maybe you aren't too drunk, there will be somebody who is fucking too drunk and they're going to make some mistakes. So be very careful out there. Look out for yourselves. Make sure 2025 is a safe year for everyone. Why does everybody keep calling that S a 5? God damn it. Ruining my amazing cosmetic.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
Swartle says, I'm in a car drinking and watching the stream. This is a joke. Don't ban me. Well, he didn't say what he was drinking. It could have just been a Pepsi. So not bannable. I'm watching the stream from the driver's seat doing 90. Chad, please. Please, raise. That better be a Tesla.
Look, I have one job on this lousy ship. It's stupid, but I'm gonna do it, okay?
Okay, all the cosmetic markers after seeing your 2022 202S. What? What? Dunk confirmed a Pepsi guy over a Coke guy? Well, yeah, I have taste buds, you know. I have a high enough IQ to understand the complex deliciousness of Pepsi. I'm not a simple tiny brain Coke drinker like many of the peasants you'll see in chat. It's disgusting, really. It is a bannable offense to prefer Coke over Pepsi. Everybody knows that is the most offensive thing you can say. Peepsy is love. Peepsy is that's vanilla Pepsi. Based. Thank you. Thank you. Can I prefer none? That's okay. Well, actually, I don't drink I haven't had a Pepsi in years. I used to drink Pepsis literally daily for, I don't know, 15 years. And then when I started being a streamer, I had to cut out something in my diet so that I could, you know, because I'm already sitting all the time, right? I got to do something to try to act like it's canceling out the unhealthiness of just being a degenerate gamer all the time. So I was like, I've got it. I won't have as many sodas. And yeah, so now I don't drink sodas at all. Maybe like once a year I'll have one for like some weird situation. The last thing, okay, so far on my non-soda drinking ways, pretty much every soda that I've tasted, like I'll go like a year without tasting any soda. Then I had like a Fanta or Fanta, however you want to pronounce it. Had a Fanta, and I hadn't had soda like a year, and I took a sip. I remember being like, it doesn't really taste as good as I remember. I've had it was a Coke or a Pepsi, I don't remember. Remember like, that doesn't taste as good as I remember. And then it's been probably about 6 months ago, I had a cream soda, and I was like, this is more delicious than I remember. So for some reason, the sodas that I have tasted so far in this, like, since I pretty much quit drinking it regularly, all sodas taste not nearly as good, except for cream soda apparently tastes better. Who knows, man? Yeah, cream soda is just, I had it and I was like, fuck, is this like, cream soda I think is a great gateway soda is what it is. Because I drank that and I was like, damn, I miss having sodas. I was like, no, I can't go back. Dr. Pepper flavored Coca-Cola with Pepsi label. That's the ultimate combination right there.
Messed up, yo. Make sure we're staying safe tonight. Smoke, crack, and drive instead.
Thank you, Stelbread, for your very healthy and safe advice. Have you ever tasted Earn Brew? Is this a setup for like D's Nuts? Earn Brew Dick? Did I get it right, Swirls? Did I pass the test? What's your Big Red take? I like Big Red. I don't know why. A ton of people hate on it. I feel like it tends to be like a lot of younger kids like it because it's sweeter. It's like one of your sweeter sodas. But I have a sweet tooth. I love sweets. So I think Big Red is top tier. Is, you know, high tier soda at the very least. But yeah, people that don't like it are usually like a little bit less into the super sweet stuff. Not that, I mean, pretty much all sodas are pretty damn sugary, but Big Red is like extra sweet tasting. It's the same thing with like grape soda. Grape soda, delicious, but some people are like, "Oh, grape soda is nasty." Means one of two things. They either have some traumatic childhood trauma where they had some grape medicine and it ruined all grape drinks for them, which is understandable. Or number two is they don't like the super sweet drinks because grape soda is S tier soda. Grape is the fucking goat. Yes, grape soda. It's weird because a lot of places don't really have grape soda. Like when I go to fast food places, you never see grape soda there. I don't know why that is. Shit's amazing. Big Red is that red cream soda, right? Is Big Red considered a cream soda? I don't think so. Is it considered cream soda? I don't think so. It is? Oh wait, Kitty says yes. You're asking for the wrong thing. You need grape drink. Grape drink is not carbonated. That is Kool-Aid. that is purple Kool-Aid. Water has a 100% fatality rate. Oh, that's true. Yeah, that's a fact, you guys. 100% fatality rate. So, you know, maybe just drink soda, hydrate with that, get all the kidney stones, collect the kidney stones, gain immortality. Oh shit, the kidney stones are like Dragon Balls. I figured it out, you guys.
Bottle brush, love water.
Give me one moment. I'm having to open up the deposits. I forgot to turn them on. That's why I was like, oh shit.
Oh yeah, I love that.
100% pineapple juice is the shit. Dude, I love pineapple juice. I love it. I'm a juice kind of guy. Even though I've cut out sodas, that anytime I talk about drinks, chat's like, but you drink orange juice all the time. I'm like, okay, I mean, I know orange juice isn't like the healthiest, but I gotta have something. I can't just have water in my life. I can't be like, oh, soda's gone, just water forever. I have mainly water, but I gotta have some like orange juice, pineapple juice, mango juice. That shit's amazing.
I think the problem here is that
I don't like pineapple juice. I like to eat them.
And unfortunately,
wait, that one's weird. I feel like I've known the opposite, where some people say like, not crazy about pineapple, but I like pineapple juice. But I feel like I never hear the opposite of like, I don't like pineapple juice, but I like pineapples. You're a weird one. You're an oddball. Hold on. Somebody messed up their deposit. God damn it. These scrubs these days, man. Let me fix this. These are the deposits from last stream, by the way, if you're curious. I'm just glancing through them real quick. Did the music already stop? Have we been? I thought we just went live. 2025 is going by that quick? Too quick. Deposits are on. Deposit whatever sweats you need. Actually, you don't need to deposit anything because there is no shop today. What's up, Coffee Traveler? How's it going, dude? How's it going? Pineapple is awesome because it's actually slowly dissolving your flesh as you eat it. Well, the thing is, if you drink pineapple juice, I'm sure there's still some like pretty strong acidity there because it's concentrated, but
it's time for another bonus.
I feel like when you're eating pineapple, that's where you get like a lot of the acidity is like the strongest. Pineapple juice, it doesn't not quite as bad. Like if I eat pineapples, then like if I eat a lot of pineapple, it can like cause my like lips to crack and stuff because it's so acidic. I've had that happen before. I was like, damn, what the fuck? It makes me bleed. But never had that happen with pineapple juice. Thank you for the raid there, Coffee Traveler. Sorry, we're just yapping over here. We're getting prepared. Weak gamer lips. Listen here, Tim. Stop talking about my lips, damn it. Weak gamer lips. Fruit juice also has a load of vitamins and minerals that soda lacks. Anyone trying to equate the two is ignorant and disingenuous. Yes, that's what I always say, Tweetnaga. What they're doing is they're fucking trying to. They're like they've absorbed that like soda propaganda, and they're like, what? You're drinking, you know, orange juice. You might as well have like 4 or 5 Cokes. That's like the same thing. Oh, what? You're having a Gatorade after going for a run? You might as well had just like 5 liters of fucking Dr. Pepper. You'll be fine. Does sugar count as a vitamin? Yes, that is the most important vitamin. Freedom vitamin right there. That's what America runs on. So can you delete the world in Noita? Kind of. I mean, you can delete everything on your screen, but then when you go to the next area, it'll be loading it in for the first time, so then you'd have to delete it again. You just keep doing that over and over and over forever. Hey guys, just wanted to wish you all a happy new year. DunkOrSlam's chat is filled with ready-made messages that you don't even read, you just copy and paste. I don't like that. I like writing from my heart. Our friendship from the deepest to virtual is very important to me and couldn't ever be represented by a cookie cutter message. From meow anywhere. So I'd like to thank you all. You're the best furry role-playing stream I've ever interacted with. All right, let's play some Oxygen Not Included before I throw up on the chat. God damn it. They disgust me. Absolutely disgust me, you filthy degenerates. God damn it.
You disingenuous, dense motherfucker.
Exactly, Dark Viper.
You have to know something about something or you couldn't tie your shoes.
Exactly. Well said, Dark Viper. Well said. What if that's chat's kink? Throwing up on them? Okay, then I will not throw up on them. Stare at them angrily. Hey, what's up, Zero Flame? Good to see you, dude. If you just go deeper in hell, does it have the same effect as going right or left? Kind of. When you go right or left, what happens is the world kind of duplicates in a very clearly obvious way. When you go down, it just keeps duplicating the hell loop. But yeah, that'll keep going forever until eventually the engine crashes. But yeah, it'll just duplicate hell. I need you to play Don't Starve. I play that every time I'm doing a long Noita stream with you guys. I begin to slowly starve.
That's 3 years in a row that you've read my furry spam. Feels good, man. Page S chat looks cute this year.
Degenerates, man, degenerates.
I really wish
Happy New Year to you two there for the loot. For everybody out there, Happy New Year. Happy having a great start to 2025, a sweaty one. Fluke Prodigy, thank you for the Prime 4 monther. Appreciate the kindness there, Fluke. Sidzy with the Prime 23 monther. Dunk, I got a new job this past summer and couldn't watch, but this holiday season, I'm here. Go nuke. Wait, what? Go nuke. I mean, are there nukes in Oxygen Not Included? I don't know, Sidzy, but I hope that the work life is treating you nicely. They're not working too hard. That's when you know you have a good job. A job where you're working, but not that hard. And still getting paid for it.
Good morning, Dunk. Happy New Year.
Majestic says first Noita trick shot of 2025. This ends up being some meme shit. We are doing no links for the rest of 2025, and you'll have Majestic to thank for it. What do we got here? No, I know where this is going. I remember this. 8 months old, 162 views. I think I'm 161 of those. Yep, I look, I preemptively paused. I remembered Majestic. No links for the rest of 2025, at least from Majestic. He's back. He lives. You know what? I started a new Shadow Realm list. Majestic, you're number 1 on that list. Zero Flame with the 50K. Should be the return of What Does the Fox Say? TSG TV. What should be the return? Is that 2025? Nah, screw that. We leave What Does the Fox Say in the dumpster. Except for every once in a while to torture our ears with it occasionally. I'm on every shadow ban list. Well, you're on it twice now, my friend. I'm already setting a Sweatling theme. Oh, shit. Okay, wait. So did you just remove the current? Wait. Oh, you're switching it to New Year. My bad. I think our Sweatling theme. Oh, it's been on nothing, I think. You said it earlier. Thank you, Mind's Eye. Thank you. Actually, let me glance at it. I forgot to set a theme, but luckily Mind's Eye has got my back. Let's see. Yeah, okay, the Sweatlings have been coming out New Year related. Okay, almost 200,000, 225. It's a big year for us. It's a good year. Alexandra is like Alice in Wonderland, but in Happy New Year for him. Alright, well, luckily it is working. The New Year Sweatlings are working. Chief Wiggins! Sezu, thank you for the 6-monther. Appreciate you, Sezu.
DunkBot 2.0 release year hat.
Oh, shit. Wait. Oh, and then there was Fluke Prodigy Sweatling. There's Sezu's actually coming out kind of badass.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
kind of badass.
Sweat.
Kitty, thank you for the gifted. Appreciate you, Kitty. Also, Grom with the Prime 4-monther. Thank you, Grom.
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drawn.
My lights are flashing. Happy New Year. Excited for DunkBot 2.0 and Dunk Wig 2.0. Okay, first off, the hair is still my hair. Even in the year 2025. Not bald. Yet.
New Year, but still good old Dunk, who still refuses to read my sub message.
I'm trying to get through them. There's a pile of them. There's a mountain. For every message I read, 2 more subs keep happening. I'm going backwards. Rich, thank you for the 62-monther. Happy New Year. DNK love. Aw, thank you, Rich. Appreciate the love. Not bald, I said, damn it. Not. Rich, thank you for the 662. Goddamn. Saw Sezu. I saw Fluke. I saw Sidzy. Alexandra with the 19-monther just said Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you there. To you there. God damn it. Alexandra, point is 2025. Hope you're having a fantastic one. My brain is lagging. It's a little bit, you know, buffering. We got some brain lag going on here. Zaboof with the Prime 2-monther. Zaboof. Hugo with the 20-monther. I see you, Hugo. I finally caught up. You're there, Hugo. Aftiel with the Prime 1-year resub. And Juan Steed with the 4-monther just said late. Warham with the 19-monther. Thank you, Warham. Fearsome Death, Anonymous. Okay, we're all caught up except for the latest sub, our brand new Prime from a community member named Jamilo. It's like Jello? Jamilo. Thank you, Jamilo. Appreciate the primage.
House like a goddamn dump truck.
It never stops. Aswhip, thank you for the 7 gifted. 5 and then the 2 bonus from Valorant. Thank you, Aswhip, for the sweaty gifted. Thank you.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drawn.
Spit it out, Valorant. Spit out the... Yeah, spit them all out there, Valorant. Dwiffo's been making Valorant spit out the subs. It's been working. Thank you, Dwiffo, for the 7 gifted.
Dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
We had Aswhip, we had Dwiffo, we have all the sweat. Thank you guys for the love. All right. Maito, I hope you're not doing 7 plus 7, 4, 2. I hope you're not just like fucking ODing over there, Maito. Be safe, my friend. Hello, everyone. Hope you're having an incredible new year. Whoever was singing that song was having a super incredible new year, apparently. Maito, good to see ya. Good to see ya. Peter said 7 lines? That's AI music right there. Overdosing on cocaine, apparently. All right. Let's catch up on Oxygen Not Included. Last time, on Oxygen Not Included, our power grid is in a weird place. We're trying to get it actually functioning like a power grid's supposed to, which is like, we have a center power source, and then everything should be like branching out from there. But we're just beginning to get it going, so it's not looking too pretty right now. And the latest issues that we've been having is that we're not actually producing enough hydrogen. Let me see if I can pull this up. So our hydrogen that we're producing is part of the main, like one of the main power sources for the rest of our base, and we're not producing enough. I don't explain it, but oh shit, like you can see right here how the system's getting completely jacked up. Basically, if the oxygen gets too, like if we have too much oxygen, our systems that we created here get messed up because they're supposed to be in a perfect ratio where they're handing out oxygen and they're handing out hydrogen at the exact same ratio always. If oxygen gets backed up, it can't give any more oxygen there, which makes it stay in the box, which then unequal, like the distribution of the gases gets all jacked up, and that distribution of the gases then leads to hydrogen going into pipes that it's not supposed to, and it starts distributing into the base, you know, incorrectly, and then all chaos. So our hydrogen part is fucked, but we have started to hook up a coal generator, very heavy in the coal generators, which could be a poor decision. I don't know yet. But the reason we're doing that is because we have a ton of coal. So I'm hoping that while we have this hydrogen issue, we'll use the coal to make up for it, and then we can rebalance out everything else. That's the game plan. The hydrogen should pretty much only be powering the oxygen production and the stuff feeding the water to it. You can leech some power off, but it's best to leave it alone unless you know how much extra you can use. Or just plug it into your power spine and make a shitload of power that you need. Yeah, so that's what I want to do now, and I didn't realize, Raze, that I should not be just dependent on it as our, you know, power plant, essentially. So that's what I'm going to try to focus on today, is getting this so that those systems are just self-contained, just doing their own thing. Let's see if we can get that balanced out, though. Because the problem is, as those get unbalanced, the hydrogen production messes up, which then means we get less power, which then means it does it even more. It's like you never want a feedback loop like that. Something that goes bad, and while going bad causes it to go worse, is like, oh, fuck. Not good. Happy New Year, Nip. So yeah, let's isolate it. And so to isolate it, I guess we just cut off the power to other places from it. And then... well, what we've been doing now is we kind of tied it into our main power grid so that this would be constantly powering it. And then maybe that would get the distribution going correctly. But then you're into that oxygen problem where it's backed up. You know what? For now, till we get things under control, maybe we just vent some of the oxygen in space. We'll be able to get it under control, and then from there, fix everything. Maybe. Hopefully. It's a vacuum out there. They will breathe the oxygen. Well, the problem is I don't have anywhere to... it's like backed up oxygen right now. Trap, that should be the hugging chamber. Yep. Always the answer, spit it into space. Exactly. Just spit into space. It'll be fine. This a vacuum as well? That is a vacuum. Oh boy. Let's see. Build. That there. Here. I think we're supposed to put oil here. I think is what it was. Because anything else will freeze. Let me type in oil. Crude oil. I mean, we don't have anything to even bottle that anyways. Then we want a vent. Gas vent here. Hopefully that'll help with the gases that we are screwing up pretty badly. Oh, our volcano, by the way, hasn't been producing for a while. Next activity is in 11.5 cycles, and this has caused a major like gold shortage problem thing that we got going on. Measure the O2 storage and turn off the water pump feeding the spawn. Oh, that makes sense. Wait, what the hell? Where did all this hydrogen gas come from? We'll deal with that soon as well. Let me think, though. So... That makes sense. The problem is when the oxygen is filled up, they'll stop producing hydrogen. Hydrogen will stop running into these.
Right now, he is drenched in sweat.
Oh yeah, by the way, we're setting up like an auto feeding system there. We'll go into more detail on that in a moment. Hamakwa, thank you for the Prime 30 monthers. Good to see you there, Hama. Appreciate the support. Hama. Hama. Like, that's a name I haven't seen in a while, or... I feel like you have like a... Did your username get altered slightly, Hama? I feel like it's a... I don't know, something about it slightly different. My brain. My brain! I never know why, what triggered. Sometimes it would literally be a person be like, yeah, I just changed my username color. And I'm like, something about your username seems very different. But good to see you there, Hama. Thank you for the New Year love. So what's going to happen here is we're going to end up producing a ton of carbon dioxide. So we got to set up something here to filter it out into space. Unpause, not included on stream. The issue is we have everybody idle. Okay, hold on. Build. Here, let me just put some jobs down. Then we can unidle and we'll be good. Maybe. Probably not. Oh yeah, I remember. We're going to repurpose those tubes right there. That's what it was. Sure. And then we unpause. Then we're going to go to our ventilation system. We're going to cut that spot there. This spot here. It's going to go there. I gotta come up with a way to get some oil over here. So that one bottling system, I gotta go deal with that. We can't vent out the carbon dioxide or the oxygen or anything until we have something protecting us. How hot is it down here? Oh, it's pretty toasty. It's pretty warm. Actually, you know what? I bet you we can get some oil from this here. Yep. That'll do. And then we'll click this. And we're gonna turn... that off for now. I gave you a reason about the 5 being an S earlier. It's fine. Like, there's already been corrections to it. It's not... I'm not too concerned about it. Wait, what was it? At least one time read me about the S. Hold on, what was this? That 5 looks like a snake, and 2025 is the year of the snake. That was your... Yes, that was the entire... Thankfully, somebody recognized what my art was trying to represent. You're the only one that gets me, Dochin. The only one. I thought you were saying, like, what I had did wrong on the pixel art that made it... I was like, that part's fine. I'm not too worried, but no. Yes, it is the year of the snake. Is this system handing off the... Yes, it is. Why is only one running? Build. They're all hooked up. Oh no, this one's not hooked up, that's why. Huh. It's funny how they all kick in just for like a moment. Alright. Nope, still the same. I've been busy, but always try to re-up the sub when it expires. Had a normal sleep schedule for a while, and was missing the streams. You are still the most legit and wholesome streamer I know. There is no comparison. Maybe need a hashtag love. Aww. Thank you there, Hamakua. I appreciate you, man. I don't know why my brain was skipping. I was like, every once in a while I see a username and I'll be like, I know who this is, but why does something seem different? But I guess it's just been too many months since I've seen you. But I hope you're not working too hard. I hope life's treating you well there, Hamakua. The latter was me? Okay, that part I'm a little confused on now. Oh, the maybe need love? I see, that was from, they need a hashtag love. I was combining Mind's Eye's message. On the thing, it like kind of combined it. Alright, so our guys are preparing a ventilation system. See how that works. We're getting a little bit of hydrogen dripping in, but that's fine. We'll have this soon. Are they putting the oil up here yet? Yes, they've... What? Wait. Does oil cause the snow to melt? Oil hot. Alright. Oil hot. Write that down, you guys. That's going to be on the final. Damn it. How much oil did I waste there, I wonder? Go over here and see. I have some still to be mopped up. Oh, that person's carrying it right now. Well, let me make those building blocks like top priority. Maybe I can get it in time. Priority 8. Boom. Yeah, so we're gonna need some oxygen up here. And in fact, we could probably set these at an 8 as well. Fill in the middle gap, then deconstruct it. It'll even out the oil distribution. Push liquid around by building. I mean, I guess when I build these, I just put oil. It's not a big deal if some of it, like, poured out, right? Surely, we'll be fine. Of course, this dude bottled it before the other guys built it. Okay, we can do this. build this, this, and this, and that'll distribute it anyways. Yeah. The oxygen should start. There we go. I'll give him some air to breathe in here. What's up, Muffin Man? Yo. Can I use? Can I move utility boxes with telekinetic kick, or do I need something like circle of buoyancy? No, telekinetic kick works. My brain. What the hell was I just listening to? Telekinetic kick does in fact work, and in fact, once you have telekinetic kick, you can even do a nice little trick where at the top right of the map there's a chest, the one that you usually use a key to unlock, and you can just use telekinetic kick, grab that chest, run over and place it on the altar, and it will cause chest rain to happen. How is it that they are unreachable build? Oh. This is getting a little complicated. The coral chest. Yeah, the coral chest. You go over, telekinetic kick the coral chest, run over, place it on the altar, and it will rain down chests. Not coral chests, but it'll rain down regular treasure chests. Which is a nice little trick because once you have telekinetic kick, people end up grabbing it in the late game. And so that means like it's like a guaranteed chest rain if you would like to do it. Insufficient oxygen generation. Yes, I am aware. This pain in the butt. They can't pass the checkpoint? Oh, that makes sense. Can I disable the checkpoint? Wait. Disable building? Got it. That would explain it. No wonder they were loading stuff onto that, because they can load onto it without having to go that far, right? That makes sense. Then we need some power running up there, which last time I think we tried to run some power, but potential load is massive on that thing. What is this? It's iron. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, we're gonna end up having to redo this, I'm sure. There we go. Well, should be no one idling for a bit, or at least most people not idling. That'll keep them busy. Wait a minute, this isn't Noita, this is oxygen not included. Holy crap, there's a lot of these guys hatching outside there where they're supposed to hatch. Unreachable storage. Did this... What? Unreachable storage. How'd this guy even get out? Current status, no oxygen. Let me look at the system. Where do I make the Atmos suits? This building right here, the Exosuit Forge. I need to redo this system anyways. This was like an old system we had earlier. We were using it to pump out, to pump certain materials into other spots, and then now I need to undo it. Hopefully it'll get taken care of quickly. All those little smooth eggs. What is harder, this or Factorio? I feel like Factorio's issue is more clear. Like, you're like, I need to do this thing. And Oxygen Not Included, there is no clear, like, this is the thing I need to do. Usually a problem will arise. You don't know necessarily the root cause of it, and you just got to come up with a solution that you feel will, you know, correct this issue, I guess. Fix this problem. Because of that, in that way, Oxygen Not Included is harder. But Factorio, because it very clearly, like, you know, in front of you, you'll see that, like, you need to create this thing made of, like, these many other objects or whatever. They allow it to get much more crazy since they're willing to very clearly state your issue. If that makes any sense. Is this Factorio / Terraria? What? Not at all. You may be drunk. It's still barely using up any of the coal there. Happy New Year's, sweaties. What's up there, Celine? Eventide. Happy New Year's to you too. New Year 2025. Alright. Let's see if now that the system... No, it's not quite balanced. I thought for a moment I had it finally pumping a bit.
I'll hit in town. Now listen to me, you little quack. There was a half man, half pig in that room over there. Now where is he? Where is he?
Half man, half pig. Alright, it's getting closer. So then now we just go build here. And here. That'll push that up. And then just one more thing, and then we'll be looking good.
While you're at it, fix one for me.
While you're at it, fix one for me. Overpressure? How's that so? Oh, there really is some high pressure in some parts in here. Okay. It has to be in production 100%. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to get this all set up here so that hopefully we can get it where it's in production 100%. No more downtime. Toilets? Who's having the toilets issue? Okay, apparently he doesn't have it anymore. Probably was the long commute. Alright, we'll see if this guy is actually able to reach this. Build. Then I think we're gonna need a pump. Gas pump. I don't know, we'll place it like just the very bottom here. What are these gas pipes made out of? Granite. See how that goes. And then we need to run some power to it. Transformer. Here. What? I don't know what just happened. Why is it not? Build? Grab a different material. Draw a line from here to here. Why isn't it letting me do that? It's like don't starve times Factorio. There you go.
Lol, the booms just started and all the lights in my house went out. But that's Bekwase there on a timer to remind me to go to bed, which never works. But it startled me anyway.
You thought it was the end of times? Like, oh shit! I didn't even know you sleep, Mind's Eye. This is new information. Is this... So it, oh, because I can't... I remember now the rules of the... I was like, why won't that... I totally forgot that that's a special... That's what happens when I don't play for a little while. I forget the rules. And will this even work? No, because it can't be right on top of it. Which means I will have to do it like... I don't think you can do it right on top of it, so we'll just put it there. I don't know how this is gonna work. I don't know if that will work either that I'm doing. Build. Oh no, because that sits right on top of this point. And that sits right... God damn it, hold on. There's too many of these. Pause. Cancel. This. Deconstruct that. This. Cancel that. Too many things. Wire. Yeah, run wire from here and go up. Somewhere over here. There we go. That spot there. Let's see if this will build correctly. Yes. And then we put the transformer down.
I think we can agree that this one.
Hey, what's up, Tabmock? After all these years of you shitting me on as your Dota buddy, I need you to tell the masses that I actually carried and held my own. Yeah, I was proud of you. You did good in that game, especially when you did a good had a good Dota game against a toxic dude. We played a Dota game this weekend. Tabmock was in the game, and this guy was just like super toxic. This random guy that was our teammate. And was just telling Tabmock off. I remember I was just staring at it like, what the hell is this guy's problem? The next game, that guy was on the opponent's, he was on the enemy team. And he was, of course, still being toxic towards us because he remembered the game. Guy went on to lose as we shit-talked the hell out of him. And then he had a mental breakdown in the chat afterwards.
Everyone,
it was pretty crazy.
Oregon has now reached midnight. We can now officially welcome the new year. Oh, and type 2025 to get your cosmetic or whatever.
Yep, CK, you're allowed to now. Go ahead, type *2025 as all those West Coasters join us in 2025. Actually, always quality when you can get one over on people like that. Oh yeah, Airlix. Like I was even typing in there. I was like, dude, like the guy was going crazy because after the game he was just going like berserk, and I was like, I just want to let you know that like. When people rage in games after like that, it's people like you of why I continue to play Dota, because your saltiness fuels me and it makes victories like this so much sweeter. Then he was freaking out, man. He was going crazy. Yo! Hey, what's up there, Red? Good to see you. Happy New Year! Happy New Year! We got cows. Cows here too. Everybody's here. Just a simple salt farmer? Exactly. I'm just a simple salt farmer. I mean, I didn't feel too bad shit talking to the guy because he had talked so much shit to Tamok, and then at the end, he started saying some weird shit. The guy got crazy. He got a little bit unhinged because my brother's name is Brit. Well, his name's actually Britain, but we just call him Brit. And I guess since a lot of people hear Brit, they think of the abbreviation for the name Brittany, so they think it's like a girl. And it's funny because Brit will get friend requests and stuff from like randoms because they're clearly like, "Ooh, a girl that plays Dota," and it's always hilarious. But anyways, the dude in the post lobby was like, "I'm looking at both of your accounts, like me and my brother's accounts." He's like, "I see you guys always play together. This must be," like he was saying to me, he's like, "That must be your girlfriend or some shit. And I bet you guys have a toxic relationship. This can't be healthy that you're forcing her to play all the time." I started picking up all this shit, and I was like, what the fuck? I told Brent, I'm about to be like, first off, that's my brother, and we do have a toxic relationship. Or like, it's like, you fucking called it, dude. Like, he goes, he said, you have a toxic relationship. You're not getting any head tonight. And I was like, that's my brother, and I am getting head tonight. Roll Tide, baby. And see what he said. The dude was like imagining up some crazy scenarios. I was like, what the hell? There's a sniper outside your window. Oh shit.
Around the offices, you've got a fat cock.
Yeah, he was getting, dude, he was trying so hard. Dude, Tablock can vouch. Like, this guy was going off. We're not talking for like a couple minutes. He was in the post-game lobby for 20 minutes afterwards because we were done playing for the day. But we were busy. I was just cracking up listening to this guy go like unhinged berserk mode. Tablock says 20 minutes, no kidding. Yeah, it was going crazy.
Brotherhood and toxic relationships are not that different, it seems.
Yeah, I just thought it was funny because this guy had made up like this whole scenario in his head. He was like, that must be his girlfriend, and he's forcing her to play. Oh my god, they're in such a toxic relationship. I was like, that's my brother. What the hell are you on about? I couldn't stop laughing, dude. It was pretty entertaining. Does he play support? No, he plays 3. I mean, he plays support sometimes, but I play support more than he does. An actual sniper? Wait, let me see this. Oh, god damn it. Hold up. Where's my... Let's see if it'll load up now. Load! I was like, that's my brother, and I am getting head tonight. Roll Tide, baby. And see what that's this one right here, if you're curious. People always bring that up. It's the, I don't know if I can turn it towards you if you can see it very well. Now there's a little light here, a little indicator. Thank you though, Break It, for making sure I don't get sniped. Yeah, it's the little indicator light. Usually it means I have the mic too close to my face and I'm screaming at you guys. I'm like, woo! It'll start it'll start lighting up red, like, hey, you're being too loud. You're being too loud. But if you're curious what he's talking about, on my face right here. Break It's like, you're about to get, oh, you can't see it. My fucking camera's in the way. God damn it, camera. Get out of the way. Right. Where is it? There it is. I'll let it play and you can see. And I am getting head tonight. No, that sounds weird out of context. I am getting head tonight. Yeah. Yeah, it's because I'm yelling into the mic, the little red flashing light telling me to stop screaming at chat. There we go. There we go. It's pretty well in context. Oh, okay, never mind then. It's fine. That'll be just fine. To be fair, it sounded weird in context as well. It's just, have you ever heard of brotherly love? What the hell, man? What the hell is that little glossy Drecklet doing down there? How's that even possible that he got in there? Not gonna lie, that sounds like you're getting head from your brother, Dunk. That was the point of the story. Were you not listening to the story? the guy had made up a situation because my brother's name is Britt and like well that's his name, that's what we call him. It's Britton is his like full name, I guess, but just the nickname is Britt. But since he plays on Dota and his username is Britt, for some reason everybody always is convinced that since we play together that we're like boyfriend girlfriend or some shit. And he was like going off on me in a post game and said that I wasn't gonna get any head tonight. I was like, that is my brother and I am getting head tonight. But no, I didn't say it to him. I didn't want to give him any fuel. He'd get excited. He'd be like, oh, well, I see how it is. You're deranged. Like, all right, no, you got issues, dude. All right, print that. Barbecue up. Yep, Britain, like Great Britain. I got you. I'll have to... Yeah, I'll try to fully process that later. Mind you, I'm not too panicked right now, luckily. I'll slowly be able to ease into it. Is Britain all that great, though? Eh. Meh. Okay, last little spot to get this filled in. Finally, we'll have this water lock going on here. Meb Britain. yeah, Meb Britain doesn't sound as well. I keep trying to zoom in and out. Hey, that's a good thing though, because it means my quality's high enough that you mistake it for your own gameplay. Because low quality, you wouldn't even know. You'd be like, clearly this isn't my gameplay. All right, so that should be there correctly now. I just build. How does this work exactly? Do I build two of these? If I build that there, they're not going to be able to reach it to do the other thing. I'm assuming it won't build it until after that's taken care of. Build more ladder. Just off to the side, I guess. Like that. Where were we? Scrolling on. Dread with a 63-monther. Wow, so many months. So much Dread. Hope you're partying it up for 2025, or at the very least getting to relax and enjoy life. For the beginning of 2025. Woo! I've been drinking for a while. Well, Dreadrin, I know you may be a little tipsy, maybe a little drunk. Don't forget to type !2025. !2025 in the chat, because at the end of the stream I will be locking that event cosmetic up forever. So get it while you can. Forever. Did they end up sealing up here? Let's see. Yes, they did. Is this a water lock already, or do I need more? More. You need more. Okay. And then once I have liquid on all of them, I can then dig that one. So it needs to make like a T. So to do that, let's see if we can get some liquids from down here. Mop. That should be enough, hopefully.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see
Hopefully,
this guy
hopefully.
right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Crow with the Prime 2 month there. Yo, what's up, Crow? Appreciate the 2 sweaty months, my friend. Also, Skamichi with the Prime 4 month. Happy New Year. The same awesome content. Thanks for the awesome streams. Happy New Year from Austria. Much love to Austria there, Scam. Appreciate you. You've actually been on. You're almost in this January 2nd. You're like, psh, screw this shit. We're going further into the future. Okay, well, I guess you're not. You still got a little ways left. But I'm saying you're ahead of us. We're just barely in. It's a 2 a.m. right now here in Texas. I guess you still got like half a day. You're only 0.5 into 2025. Alright, this does seem to be working though. And if I say to put dudes up, let's see. Get over here, little Drecklet. Relocate to...
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in
315 over there. GA. Wait, GA Georgia? Yeah, Georgia, right? Over here in Georgia. Relocate here. The Recursor, thanks for the 4 month there. Appreciate you, man. Georgians rise up. Now is our time. Looking to take over. Just put a shearing chamber in the incubator room. No, because this one doesn't have the proper hydrogen gas setup like the other one. The other one is like actually doused in hydrogen. This one just has like a little bit going on. This is supposed to be where they go. And in fact, the eggs are not supposed to get dropped off here at all anymore. The problem was we had an old stack that was sitting here for a long time. So some of the Drecklets are still hatching there. At least I think that's what's happening. Let me make sure. Yeah, see, glossy Drecklet eggs are supposed to be getting dropped off right there. It's just so that these shouldn't be happening anymore. It was like an old problem that I took care of, but I didn't do anything about the ones that were, you know, already chilling. Let's see if this got taken care of down here. It did. Pipe blocked. Pipe blocked. Oh, at the end. We didn't build the vent yet. I was like, why isn't it working? That should be working. And we go all the way over here. That was this is the reason we need that pump, because we need... Oh, is that? No. No, it's not. Once we have the full airlock going on, then we'll be able to dig this spot here. Oh shit, there's liquids there. What?
U-G-U-U.
That's an airlock? Oh, it's an airlock now?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Eric with the 4 monther, thanks for the primage. Yeah, right corner is blocking air. So this one's looking good. My issue is, what do we do about this? This liquid's gonna like ruin everything, isn't it, when it pours into this? So you guys are saying the oil shouldn't move. Okay, so we should be okay. So for now, we can turn off the auto bottler, and we can even disable the building. And then we enable this building. And hydrogen keeps hitting these. That's why they need repairs and stuff. Alright, let's hope this doesn't mess things up. Once we get all that sorted out, we'll finally be able to start venting our stuff, I think. I think. We'll see. We'll give him a moment to get all that sorted out. How's this going? Build. Yeah, still, you can clearly see lots of issues, but it's getting closer. It's a long journey they have to go. No. What are you doing there? Just idling. Once they have this on, that means the Atmos suits are going to be usable. Alright. So then, hopefully we don't destroy everything. No, we gotta just deconstruct this. Who's gonna pour in lots of stuff. Hopefully nothing too crazy. Let's see. Funny to me, in this game, you can sort liquid by spilling it on a wide, even surface, mop it up into perfect bottles of individual liquids. Yeah, just like real life. Alright, that looks like it's a lot of liquid. Okay, I haven't seen in there, so it's making it kind of tricky. Dig here, unknown location. Okay, how about we do not do this, because that is going to go terribly. So we're going to cancel all that. And do this. I don't understand. Why can't we deconstruct the next tile and force a dupe to move to that spot? Okay, so we do that. Alright, well, hopefully they'll slowly make their way up there. Slowly getting it done. Did we ever figure out what was going on here with the blocked pipe? Oh yeah, it was blocked pipe because of up there not having a place to vent it. And once we vent it, that I'm hoping that that'll help us sort everything out here. That will be like, finally we can start producing things at an even level. Oh shit, here we go. Okay, now that's your base has become huge. Thank you, Synthetron. Huge. Go use the door. How do I tell them to use the door? Submit bioscan? That? I don't know if that's actually doing anything. Oh, he's doing something. Oh my god. You. You're not gonna like this, but I'm moving you manually. Actually, it's probably not smart that we vent both of them right next to each other, is it? Damn, we're gonna have to get out in the space area.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Alright, how about this? We cancel here. Bloop. Noodle, thanks for the Prime 11 month there. Appreciate you, Noodle. Let's see how that goes. Happy New Year, Noodle. 2025, man. Can you believe it? I'm calling it now. Game of the year for 2025. Noita. I've been calling it every year. This is the year, though. It happens. I can feel it. That's how that's how games work. Okay. It can make a comeback, even though it didn't release this year. And they're like, you know what? We didn't realize this game was that amazing. Copium. Maybe a little bit. Fan with a 50-monther. Yo, Duncan, chat. Happy New Year. Thank you, Fan, for the support. And the kind words. Thank you, thank you. We're hoping to get that built. Unreachable build. Explain. It was reachable just 2 seconds ago. You climb through here. You can... Frozen? Are you kidding me? And it's gonna keep doing that, isn't it? But if I do a little something like this, should help. So close. Hey Dunk, I was hoping to claim next year's cosmetic early. Can you unlock 2026 while you're at it? Yeah, you're dreaming on that one. You are dreaming. All this polluted water just off-gassing in here and crap. Let me think. What can I do with this? Just drink it. Just drink it. It'll be fine. They have quite the walk they have to make over there. Little glossy direct lit. Ugh, sorry, chat. Ugh, snotting all over the place. How are these guys getting out? I hope they're not coming out from over here. Ah, thank you for the bless shoes, chat. Blast. I'm gonna watch this. I want to see if anything gets out. Doesn't look like it. Does this game have elevators? Your little guys have to get ripped with climbing those ladders. Apparently, there's some kind of like plastic, like chute system. But I think a lot of power is needed, so I gotta take care of my power pods before I go thinking about all that. Before I go getting any big plans. Unreachable, classic. I think they occasionally like getting stuck in the door, then getting through on the next passes through. It looks a little scary. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. Hopefully. Yeah, we're just mainly waiting for those guys up there to get that taken care of, so then I can even out everything else. Happy New Year's! Thank God for fireworks. My dog just pissed on my bed. At least it's on the wife's side. Hedgehog is evil. There we go. There we go. Now let's see if it'll actually work. Yes. It's a little wasteful on the oxygen. We'll, you know, We'll get better soon with that, but for now, that'll help quite a bit. Now how to vent out any carbon dioxide. Wait, when you vent out stuff, it doesn't matter next to it, does it? Or actually, maybe it does. Hey, it's not. Oh, it's not a vacuum out here. Well, that's an issue. Alright, let's build some ladders. I don't think that'll work, actually. Demolish that. Meaning that we need this. Oops. Oh, not that. That. Go up. What is this game about? It's yeah, it's a colony simulator. Basically, you're trying to you start with really basic stuff, and you're trying to advance your colony. Classic colony sim game. But the issue in this game is called oxygen unincluded. You're in a colony that's you're like underground, so you're just from the beginning, just from the get-go, you're breathing up. You're breathing up the oxygen and using up your resources. While in something like RimWorld, you have these natural enemies that like spawn in and kind of try to attack your base. Instead, in oxygen included, you're just trying to keep your guys alive against like basic survival things, right? Like if you have limited oxygen, you breathe it up, you're gonna suffocate and die. So you got to find a way to produce some oxygen and to produce some power, and so all these things you're more battling against like the elements, just like natural stuff that can kill you off, rather than like some enemy just like barging in and like murdering all your people. Wait, what am I missing here? What's happening in this conversation? I'm so confused. Happy New Year, by the way, Spirit. Do you feel above McDonald's employees beside wage? I don't understand what's happening here in this conversation. Fanboys and you pick on people who you deem too late. That's just as weird as you still playing Noita. What did I miss? I don't know what I missed here, Spirit. I'm confused. Destroy us all. Winget says 1, food most likely to kill you, solve that. Then 2, oxygen most likely to kill you, solve that. 3, heat most likely to kill you, solve that. Then actually you're pretty good once all 3 of those are completely solved. Running out of metal is the next problem, but volcano. So yeah, you first you're trying to counter these problems, then you're trying to thrive, right? You're trying to gather resources to do it. What year is it? It's 2025. The year of DunkBot 2.0. That's how most people will remember it.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
My part too.
I time traveled to 2025. 202S. Yes, you time traveled all the way here. Doing lots of scrolling around because I'm trying to plan what's going to happen once we get all these other things in place. Oh my gosh, this ice every 2 seconds keeps solidifying and it's so annoying. You haven't checked deposits at all? No, get the hell out of here. I checked it earlier. I'm not looking. Last time I checked it, you're in the shadow realm, like I said, forever. You will never even see the light of day.
It gets bigger when I pull them.
You remember in Batman, which one is it? The Dark Knight Rises? You know that one pit? That's you right now. You're Bane. Spirit Chaser, I don't know what you're saying. I don't understand the conversation. You said you don't want him to escalate. He does not either. Why even? I don't understand. I'm confused. I think Spirit is drunk as fuck. It made me drink it. Your Spirit's just enjoying 2025. All right. He's soaking up the 2025 juiciness. I mean, his name is Spirit Chaser. Maybe he is chasing spirits right now. The spirits. I must keep the spirits out of Twitch. To fix the freezing problem, you would need to drain and mop all the freezable liquids. They'll keep freezing, and then I just dig them, right? Hopefully. I have been aggressively ignored. Hey Dunk, Happy New Year's. I just got here. I see a lot of copium in the chat. Were you talking about DunkBot 2.0 again? That was not aggressively ignored. That was very reasonably ignored. Ah, you think the Shadow Realm is your ally. You merely adopted the memes. I was born in it, molded by it. I didn't see the chat until I was already a man. By then, it was nothing to me but blinding. Honestly, it's still blinding. You know, it's... Looking at chat will cause brain damage and hurt your eyes. Use chat wisely. Be careful out there. I don't know if that's necessary, but we're going to do it anyways. How goes the new year? Good. Things are looking good. Starting off with some oxygen not included, so I can't complain. Can we get a punishment if DunkBot 2.0 doesn't come out in 2025? Obviously, there would be some repercussions. Obviously. I wouldn't let this year go by. The year of DunkBot 2.0 and not have DunkBot 2.0, I won't allow it. So yes, there would be repercussions. We don't even need to discuss them because it's not going to happen. This polluted water, yeah, and then we'll go over to this and yeah, mop up that whole area. Oh, and this here too, it looks like. Why not? I'll keep them busy for a little bit. Oh my gosh, there's always something with this. Always something. Oh, you know what? I may even grab, let's see. Oh, our calories are dropping. Oh boy. We've actually dropped like 100,000. I blame a lot on the lack of water over here. Let's check these out. Our water resources. What about this other one? Supplying water.
The essence of wetness.
This one's still dry. Damn. Huh. If I start watering those plants, I'm probably gonna regret it. If you let the Drecos die of old age, probably spoilage. If you let the Drecos die of old age, do you get any calories? They evolve to meat? Yes. Okay. They're still meat. Okay. Good, good, good. That going, then they'll build that, hopefully, and we can finally vent out that crap. What's happening here? Oh, because we haven't... The pressure's too damn high. I mean, once we turn it into a vacuum, should be set. Should be. Did you ever play an iteration of Ark? I've never played Ark. I have missed the Ark. I missed the Ark on Ark. Tell the... Oh, man. There's definitely some carbon dioxide down there.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in
Magical Girl with a Prime 4 monther. Hi there, New Year Dunk viewers. Magical Girl, thanks for the kindness. Happy New Year to you. A lot of polluted oxygen.
Dunk, my pretty baby Texas boy. You should already be being punished for not releasing DunkBot 2.0 by now. You're bald and a liar and a fiend.
What did I do? I don't know why these guys are... Let's prioritize 8. Literally all of these tasks. These guys should be like around the clock focused on that. Exactly 0 people taking the ladder right now.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I guess we could just... Let's see. Nope.
You can punish me if you want stale bread peepo flushed.
Excuse me? I need an adult. Vent. Gas vent here and here. Oops, nope, no, 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 no. Bridge. Oh, they're building.
How much? I have done nothing but teleport bread for 3 days.
I've done nothing but teleport bread for 3 days. Yep, still haven't balanced that one out. But we're getting closer. The moment I break through here, I'm assuming that this all becomes vacuum pretty quickly. Oh, I didn't even consider whatever the hell's happening right there. Something happened right there pretty quickly. This vacuum now? Oh, the vacuum is spreading. Good, good. Oxygen is all leaving, kind of. Forsyth with the Prime 10-monther says, hey everyone, get ready for the one nice message for 2025 from me. I just wanted to say that I really enjoy your streams, Dunk, and I love the community. I know where this is going. The community you build. Looking at your chat, Happy New Year everyone, and however 2024 went for you, good or bad, I hope 2025 will be better. Okay, that took a toll on me, back to being toxic. Alright, that did not go how I was thinking. P.S. Dunk is bald and Dunkbot 2.0 is a myth. Alright, okay, the last part. I thought that was going to be like the copy-paste of like, again, oh, that's why I really appreciate, you know, my Team Fortress 2 community or some shit. Clearly copy-pasted kind of stuff. What is happening here exactly? Well, that's annoying. Maybe I'll dig this up as well. Use the breathable overlay. Oops, I hit the... I wonder if I get rid of this crap here, if that'll help the oxygen go quicker or something. I'm trying to make it so this area will stop being so cluttered so that we can just get the oxygen kind of clearing out right away. Because this pipe right here, you'll see, is backed up. Clearly not venting like it's supposed to. Now I got some water added over here. Lucky us. It's gonna freeze. Dig the two right of the ladder too. The two right of the ladder. Trying to think which ones you're talking about. Oh, this right here? Well, yeah, I guess at this point it's gonna be pouring down anyways, right? Might as well. Good call. It's coming over the edge anyways. But it is starting to vent a little bit. With that finally running. The issue is that's sharing that one. I'm too drunk for being in the chair watching. I'm gonna lurk with the phone in bed. Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you there, Alex. Happy New Year. Happy 2025. Carbon dioxide. Let's see how that's looking. It is definitely still very carbon dioxide down here. Lots of carbon dioxide. Meteor showers. Alright, well this is just these, and then I think we're done with our outdoors. I have to keep an eye on it, because if any of this water freezes, then they don't go out there and do their jobs. It's really annoying. Jump over here. Please, meteor showers can't, like, kill one of my guys. How many more variety streams do you think you'll commit on Oxygen Not Included? Did that? Could that have gone badly? Those meteor showers can kill one of your guys? Did I just fucking flirt with death? Darky says it's very unlikely. Let's get that last little bit, and then they won't need to go outside anymore for a while anyways. Sneezing all over the place. Wow. Just snotting everywhere. Thank you, chat. Blessed by the chat. Blessed by the moist mob. Or the mucus mob. Both work. Oh my gosh, after all these years, the moment we've been waiting for. There we go. It's underwater. Son of a bitch. It was not underwater when I originally did it. I wasn't paying attention to that part. Let me think. Dear God, I hate cold biomes. Yeah. Okay, we'll put it 2 higher this time. After all that work, you deconstruct it. Priority 8. This crap. They'll have like a final vent to build afterwards, I think. Can I build it now? No, I was hoping you just place it there. That's fine. 9 now. Very important. What is this? No liquid. Did I build I don't want to talk about it, chat. What's the end goal for this game? I think it's a rocket, just like in well, it used to be in Factorio and RimWorld. Have you seen Tiny Glade? I don't think so. Not that I know of. Alright, now this time... Never mind. The end goal is to make a rocket to go to space to make the DLC. Well, there you go. Just gotta get there. Alright, now time for the bridge here. This one's not a liquid, we want a gas bridge. It's good. Yeah, you think I'm gonna click a link from you? You think I'm gonna believe your lies, Majestic? I'll see you in 2026. That's fine. What about food? Food's doing okay. It's just like bouncing out. Like you guys said, maybe it was just spoiled stuff. Maybe. Why does there seem to be a... Oh yeah, we switched back to stone hatches here, didn't we? How can a priority 9 thing take so long for it to be built? Maybe our colony's not big enough. We need more people. We were also focused on going down last time. We wanted to do stuff with our oil reserve, but I've been taking forever because the spot that I'm venting out our oxygen, or carbon dioxide and oxygen, apparently is like 1 billion miles away. Did he? I hate it when they do that. They walk all the way there, deliver the materials, walk all the way back. Like, okay. They should have it where the person that's going to go deliver it also is going to build that shit. Alright, well, something went wrong here. Empty pipe somewhere. It looks like it's the liquid, which doesn't make any sense, considering we have a ton of liquid. Because this is underwater. And this is underwater because the ice is melting up there. Here, we're going to... This one's not too big of a deal, because our shit was imbalanced anyways. Like this. Maybe something like that? I don't know. We have quite a bit of oxalite.
I'm a gnome, and you've been
No. Actually, apparently a really good game. Very dwarf romantic, from what I understand. Wait, what? Oh, Tiny Glade. Now Winget's linking it. Actually, damn it, why does this thing keep popping up? Let me see. Over here. Boom. Okay, that thing's just gonna sit there and load forever, and then whenever I go to watch the trailer, then it will unpause, I'm sure. Maybe I have seen this. Huh. Okay, I knew it was gonna happen. But did you guys see that one crazy looking Factorio game? People in the Discord were linking it before. Chat, who's got that one? I don't know if it's necessarily gonna be like that great, but visually it was pretty neat looking Factorio-like game. Who's got the link for that one? That's what I want to see again. Show chat that one. Tiny Glade was the #1 spot on my daughter's Christmas wish list. Oh shit! Lion's familiar with it. Does she like it so far? Has she played it much? Captain of Industry. Link it, let me, and I'll see Sunforce. I'll see if that's the one. Alright, this is functioning. It only took 5 million years. Let's see if the carbon dioxide is... oh my god, why is it not? Pipe is blocked. It goes from here. It goes up, over, under. Over. Oh, wait. This is reversed, I think. Yes. So, let's see. We're going to need to... wait. Ventilation. Gas pipe. Make sure I clicked the right thing. Gas bridge. Construct. See if there's another one of these. Probably. No, there's not. It's that one. Fix the bridge. The rest will follow. She played it for a few hours and then went back to Power World. She's hooked on Power World. How's that game doing right now, by the way? Let's see. Did they survive Nintendo? Let's see. Steam. Steam charts. Power World. Doing pretty good, I'd say, for this style of game. You know, normally they falls off really hard because that's just the kind of game, you know, you're not like going to be grinding it every day forever. But, wait. Hold up. What happened in Power World? It really popped there recently. New update on Christmas. Oh. Damn. I didn't realize it popped like that, though. Because, I mean, people are always talking about Power World, and, you know, these were some serious numbers, but, what the hell... I mean, all-time, obviously, not quite as its all-time record, but, you know, that's... This one's pretty impressive, the little Christmas resurgence. Pretty wild. Was modules the thing you meant? Let's see. Yes, this is the game.
When I'm working on a problem.
Gotta use a tissue real quick. About to snot it up.
I never think about beauty. I think only how to solve the problem. When I have finished, if the solution is not beautiful, I know that it is wrong.
I know that it is wrong. Modulus wishlist now on Steam. The trailer was like 2 weeks ago. 257,000 views. So obviously people are like, "Oh boy!" Top comment: "The factory genre must grow." Modules. Put it on your wish list. Alright, so once they deconstruct that one, where's the ventilation? I always forget. Is it F? Yeah, there we go. We go build. Another bridge, but this time the gas bridge. We didn't build it the wrong way, it's just we used it for something different before. It's supposed to go this way now. So we're reusing old gas pipe that we had used before, but now in the opposite direction. So that hopefully we can vent out whatever else. Yeah, should be good there. Mind's Eye's been telling me to check out Opus Magnum forever. I always tell him one day. One day. Build. Wait, what just happened? How did I misclick that one? I must have hit deconstruct and accidentally clicked right there and you guys were like, what are you doing? Whoops. Make sure that is the right one that I'm thinking of. Yep. I suggested doing a co-stream where Dunk plays Opus Magnum and I play Noita. Yeah, I'd be down. We had we're like coaching each other while playing at the same time. I can do that, no problem. Easy. Accidentally disconnected that stuff. This should reconnect it. Oh, it's because I deconstructed. I remember, because there was a block there. There was a little chunk. But can you context switch between thinking about wand building and thinking about alchemy machine building? Psh, no problem. Surely I can pull this off. Oh, it's working! Why does that look so crazy looking? Is that the carbon dioxide in the pipes? I guess that's how it looks. It's pumping the carbon dioxide along. Pumping, pumping, pumping. And then that will get vented out. Good, good. Alright, so our systems are about to kick back in. I'm interested in seeing if now that we kind of temporarily cleared the system, it'll take a moment to balance, just a moment, and then it should be where this line here is pure blue, this line here is pure blue. So all three of these lines, so this one and this one, I guess these two end up combining anyway. So this one should be pure blue after it runs for a moment, and the one below it should be pure pink. So let's see if we give it a second to balance out. The one below is looking good. Blue, blue, pink. Blue, blue, and then pink. Oh, no, not perfect yet. Give it a little bit longer. We will see. Alright, it's running. And then I think what I'll do... For now, we're going to take the scissors to the ventilation system. We're going to disconnect the lower... Oops, that's kind of turned around for a moment. Oh, wait, no, that's needed for powering this system. So we're going to cut it here. Yeah, and then we're going to leave this one there. And we'll see how the hydrogen keeps up with all that. It's going. This looks like an ad for an indigestion tablet. The little pink block moving along as it's like kind of like too large for the pipes. Indigestion. My stomach growled as we were talking about that. Alright, we'll see how that does. Carbon dioxide ventilation, though, does seem to be going well. And the vacuum part seems a little okay-ish. I don't know why the vacuum doesn't consume this oxygen area quite as quickly as I'd hoped. I remember an early strategy was to pump out a space, then filling it with chlorine gas to use as a decontamination room. Yeah, the decontamination room apparently is still pretty popular. I think we can still reach these right now, yeah? Nope. Try this. If we just go straight up, just dig everything. I don't know what'll happen, but we're gonna find out. Noita was in 2024 last year. When Noita, oh my god. We haven't seen Noita since last year. Don't worry, there's always more Noita coming. Always. I don't even know what that is exactly. A synthetic brain suspended in saline solution. There's a chair attached to the device with room for one person. New year, new game. This is now a Dota stream. I didn't say that. That wasn't me. I'm just reading a message. We gotta get rid of all this crap. It gives buffs. 1 random buff out of 3. Oh. He's just idle, just chilling. He's trapped? Shouldn't he climb down there? Oh my gosh, you pain in the ass. What? How is he... It says he's trapped. Oh, that's why. That's not good. You. Move to here. That should work. And after you get here... There you go, should be able to, yeah. Yep. Problem solved. He was trapped. I was clicking the thing up here and it kept saying, it kept zooming down. It was saying he was trapped. Yes, now we finally have a surplus on the hydrogen again. For now.
Happy New Year, Dunk.
Happy New Year to you too there, Roel. Has anyone died? Not yet. We have a colony of 22 strong. How much can this pump out? 500 G, so 500 gas a second, I would assume. And how much does this create? 20? So 20 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Am I doing that right? So just 200? So this thing definitely should be able to keep up with that. So it should be a net positive and slowly getting rid of all carbon dioxide in here. We'll see. Also slowly using up all the coal, because we moved a ton of coal into this little thing right here. Hey Dunk, you got distracted earlier, so why you didn't answer my question. How many more variety streams do you reckon you'll spend on Oxygen Not Included? I have no idea, because I'm going into like uncharted territory, since I don't really know, you know what I mean? I don't know what the end is going to look like. In terms of, I just know what we're supposed to get, like something with the rocket, but this duplicate handles stress by taking his frustrations out on defenseless machines. Will not repair buildings while above 60%. Any of these really stand out? I kind of want to add another duplicate. Did you get the Oxygen Not Included Rocket DLC? I don't have any DLC right now. There are multiple DLCs. In fact, one just came out a couple weeks ago. But yeah, there is an end to the game. I mean, I think you can always keep going, but there's like an end goal, just like in RimWorld, like something that you can like accomplish, and you're like, I've done it. I've done it.
God, you're so disgusting. That's not white chocolate. That's your dick.
I'll go ahead and go with this guy. Escaping from the temporal tier. But you've not even made your first rocket yet. Still plenty to go. Okay. Well, chat.
Like all toddlers.
First to say that. Oh shit. First to say that me. Hopefully I can still rename. I wasn't thinking. I was in too much of a rush. Otherwise, we're stuck with them. I could still rename. 56. Oh wait. No. Wait. Sunforest was the first one, said that me. Where are you? Sunforest. Boom. You're on, Sunforest. You're in the colony. Priorities. Oh, not priorities. Let's look at his schedule. Schedule. Did I make a new schedule yet? I have. Yes, I'm good. Sunforest, you're going to move here. There you go. One or more duplicates can't reach their bed. Doesn't make much sense. Did one of those guys... No? I don't know why they wouldn't be able to reach their beds. Beds are here. Maybe I unpause. Let's see. Beds are here and here and here. Is the door locked to them? No. Let's try to put this. Will that help? Place them on a power generation wheel thingy. They level up quickly. Oh, this guy right here can't reach his bed. I bet you he's one. Because he's locked into this zone. Oh, the timers. Oh, wait, yeah. He was doing the egg hugging stuff. And now he's idling on top of that. Which is going to reset the system. Which is going to lock him in again. Honestly, I don't even know if we need the hugging system anymore. As fun as the egg hugging system is, at this point it's more of a nuisance than anything. Because we already have all of our farms up and running optimally, producing eggs at a rate that we just need them to tin them. Locked them in to make sure they hug. Yeah, so basically the system allowed for us to, like, you could have gaps in your incubators, because not at all times do we have all of the egg that we wanted, and the person would get trapped in here and would be forced to hug all the eggs, and then by the time they were done hugging all the eggs, the lock would let them free. Without the locked door, it was still fine as long as like every single egg filled up the entire thing. And he, no matter what, eventually makes it out. The problem is whenever he goes into that like idling mode, if he like idles onto the switch, then it's a problem. Actually, these little guys here, I think, may have been triggering it as well. They seem to be... Though for some reason I thought their weight wasn't enough before. Maybe it is now. Relocate that egg. Maybe that somehow is affecting it. I don't think so. But oh, there's our little evolution system in progress. I mean, all we'd have to do is just not use these anymore. We were doing smooth hatches the other day. That's why you see so many smooth hatches here right now. But it seems that maybe we're gonna stick with the stone hatches for a while. Yeah, because we're gonna be using so much coal for a little bit. And the reason we're doing all that is we were trying to switch over to another powering system, but then today we haven't got to make any progress on it. I'm trying to remember how the system worked. Oh, this is not what's supposed to be going on here. Maybe need to create some kind of runoff. You have a proper smelter though? What do you mean by a proper smelter exactly? Happy New Year there, Piccolo. Or Piccolo. Wait, is Piccolo as in DBZ's Piccolo? I just started to realize, is your name spelled the same, or is it something? Let's see, Piccolo. Wait, Dragon Ball Z. DBZ Piccolo. No, it's 1L. Which I guess it could be still. Oh, that's the one. Oh, wait, oh, so you have an extra L. Or you could be Piccolo. You could be Picasso. The hatches trip the weight plate because all your eggs are on it. Okay, so it is the eggs that's causing the issue. And it, like this little guy idling on top of it like that's fucking up the whole system. Which is trapping that guy in. Yeah, let's get them all relocated out of here so they'll stop messing stuff up. Actually, you don't even have to do all that. I think if you just do... just wrangle them. Get wrangled. Just get them out of this area. The creatures will stop hatching and standing on buttons they're not supposed to, and all that stuff. Happy New Year, Dark Matter. The thing is, they wrangled them, but then they even just straight up... You know what? I think it... Oh, I was gonna say maybe it'd be faster to kill them. There's too many of them around that button. They keep stepping on it, setting off the trigger point, all that crap. Frustrating. But it doesn't land there. Well, the auction filled those rooms up pretty quickly. I think that one is starting to back up. This one's looking good. Hydrogen's starting to get stored a little bit, and then we can reconnect it to our system if necessary. I wish browser Twitch had a chat under stream option. Chat under stream? I guess it depends on what resolution you're on and stuff. It's a little odd. I accidentally clicked something there I wasn't supposed to. Just about get everything cleared out of this pet hugging area so we don't have to deal with it anymore. I guess one of the reasons that we should leave the system going though is we are using the eggshells for our lime, which pretty helpful. You can pop out chat and use power toys to create a custom zone layout on your monitor to easily snap things into place. Well, there you go. Mesmer's got a solution for you. There's always a solution. I want to watch side by side with those streams. That is true. I mean, like, I have mine. Boom. My little chat popped out right here. Sausage. How dare you fart on chat? What's up, dude? You absolute sausage. Ugh. Power toys? Yeah, I don't know what the hell that is. Happy New Year, sausage. Alright, well this is at least freeing up the water a little bit, but not nearly enough. Let's go down a little bit further. That'll run the water there. Go up here, making sure nobody's trapped. Nope. And people are starting to idle, so it means we need to focus on our task now. Okay. Well, because we've got a lot of our big issues solved, or at least the ones that were plaguing us all day today and last stream. Think for a moment. Toilets. I think it's Sun Forest. Let's see. See the problem? I don't know who's needing to go to the bathroom so bad that like, oh, there it goes. Just a long commute. Let's look at these pipes. I think it's like a form of travel. The shipping? No. He's under just base building. Yeah, transit tubes. Quickly transports duplicates from a transit tube access to the tube's end. You need plastic, which we have a lot of. Transit tube access. So what, do you put it like in the center of your base and then you just run tubes everywhere? Let me see how... Let's... I've never built one of these before, so let's test it out. Let's say if we were to build it... Okay. Transit tube. Okay, you can't build it on... Oh. What about on ladders? Is that even... Oh, not even on ladders. And so then obviously not through walls. Oh boy. That's a little scary. Let's say that we started here. No, don't do a little crossing thing. Cancel this, dig, that. No. Cancel dig, no. What? Let's see what happens there. There, build. We're about to be building our first one. I wonder if they have to leave out of one of these. What? That maybe? Do they need a transit tube thing to... Yes, in/out. Thank you, Zysis. That's what I needed to know. I'll get taken care of, hopefully. And... let's see how tall that thing is. How much space do they need? 1, 2, 3... Actually, I don't know if you can just go immediately. Let's see. No, you can't. That doesn't look right, at least. If you don't put the transit tube station on the other side, it will be a one-way transport. Okay, and you want them to go back and forth. I see. Okay, so yeah, that makes sense. So obviously if you're just saying, hey, they're sending a transport, it's likely that you want them to be able to go back and forth. Okay, that. To cancel. Build. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna fast forward a bit. I want to see this transit tube in action. Actually, let me check the watts fast forwarding. Let's check the transit tube. 960 watts of power. We definitely need to do that off of our power grid system that we were kind of building before. 960 watts. So I guess we'll also be running this high wattage. Can I run that on top of... No, 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 no. Don't do that. Do not do that. Let me think.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
That doesn't work. Do they not do heavy watt bridges? I don't think it's a thing, is it? Riven Tis, thank you for the 3-monther. Appreciate you, Riven. Appreciate the sweat, my friend. Thank you, thank you. Is this the closest thing that it gets to a bridge? A joint plate? Guessing? Maybe? Yep, no bridge for the heavies. Alright, just making sure I wasn't crazy. In that case, we're probably going to need to deconstruct this thing and move it to, like, I don't know, here. This one is literally just moving coal, if I remember correctly, yep. Wire conductive bridge, which is this one here, jumps across. This here can go below. You have to build that. Entombed. Oh. I did not want to build that. I guess we'll just run this along this edge and go straight down. Can this run over here on this wire? Oh, it can. Wait, I forgot. We're not supposed to run this directly to that. What am I doing? Crossing the streams. Wait, what did I cross the streams? Huh? We're supposed to do it where...
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in
Drenched
sweat.
in sweat. Oh, right there. That's where you're saying... Oh, wait, there's two of them. Such a different wire. I'm not even paying attention to it. Then we will cancel this. Deconstruct. So let's cancel... both of those. Damn, I gotta like rerun some of this shit. Clear. Is that? Oh, these are already constructed. Oh. Gotta reposition. First we had Riventis with a 3-monther, and then we got Pasta Chronic with the 13-monther. Thank you guys. Appreciate the support. All the New Year's love. I'm assuming some of you guys are drunk and will regret your sub decisions tomorrow. But for today, I'm feeling the love. Thank you, Pasta Chronic and Riven. I appreciate you. Happy New Year. Transformer. Smaller transformer will do. This, build to here. There we go. And then now I can use the transit tube thing correctly. Yep. Yeah.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
This guy stinks. And that should only need 960 watts, which this cable can carry 1,000. So that should be fine. And then here on this little wire, I need to deconstruct along with this little wire deconstruct. Then I gotta use bridges for both of those to keep the current system in place. Wire bridge here. All right, unpause. Let them do their thing. Then we run the wire now. Oh wow, we used up all of our plastic already? Dude, I thought we had so much plastic. Apparently I lied. We have no plastic. It's that expensive? That's a lot of plastic needed. Well, I guess we'll just leave it up and it like we need it. And let it slowly build as we get plastic. Yeah, we had enough for 10. That's crazy. Wait, what are our choices for the materials? It's only plastic. Wait, what? Wait, what? Not sure I understand what just happened. See all plastic. Yeah, we have 51 tons of plastic. It did say it takes stupid. I did say it takes stupid amounts of plastic for transit tubes. Yeah, but my plastic, I have 51 tons of it. I don't know what the hell this thing was talking about, saying I used it all. For some reason, they didn't have access to it for like a moment. It must have something to deal with the plastic must just be sitting here in a pile, and then somebody takes the suit, and then it's like for a moment, it's like, and I bet you it was because he was working on the gathering the plastic takes a little bit. So what we'll do is we'll put some backups in here. That way we can ensure that everybody's able to get to the plastic all the time. Suit. I need power run to this thing. Liver suit. Why not do the auto gather thing and drop it out of the room? Yeah, that'd actually probably be smarter. Because we already have... Oh wait, right now we're using it one way though. Having them go in there for plastic though is pretty silly. Okay, so we have that there. Oops. We build this next to it. Oh yeah, I never finished getting the settings correct here, did I? That in the wrong spot. Coal only. And build this directly there? Am I looking at that in the right spot? I think. I'm not building it from gold. Building out of steel? Oh god. Cancel that. Maybe even worse than building from gold. Build. Oh god, I only have steel. I've run out of iron. Or, oh, I think I've refined all of it. You got it, Swirls. Give me one moment. I think what to do here. Happy New Year, Sero Master. Happy New Year to everybody out there that's hanging out on this Tuesday night / Wednesday morning. For most of you guys, it's already Wednesday evening. But I hope you're having a great start to 2025. Excited for the new year. Exciting for the year of Dunkbot 2.0. I know I'm hyped. When are you going to announce what the theme will be for Noita for January? I don't have any theme ideas, damn it. The gold volcano needs time? It does. It does need time. Oh, we can... Is the system almost... Oh no, still got a ways to go. Should be digging more though if I want to be able to find some materials to... Let's see, was it F4? Can we say metals?
Every party needs a pooper, that's why they invited you. Party pooper, party pooper.
Do that. Some valuable resources there.
Oh, I'm a guy. Thank you, whoever.
I'm a gnome, and you've been gnomed.
Well, we're gonna upgrade our iron soon. Gnomed. See that swamp biome? Lots of gold. The swamp biome. What exactly is a swamp biome? We're talking about like these right here? Yeah, there always is lots of gold around them. One doesn't have as much. We gave you like 15 theme possibilities. You still mistake the theme for challenges. They're just meant to change the things up a bit. Yeah, but so far none of the themes interest me. That means it's your fault. You just gotta have more interesting ideas. Checkmate. Snazzier blue suit. We did just take on a new community member, Sunforest, earlier, so let's do that for now. How do I put the suit on somebody? He said, okay, that's fair. You gotta really get creative, where I can't deny your idea. It's so great that it's just like, I gotta do it. Is this a metal poor seed? I have no idea. I probably just have used my resources terribly is probably our issue. If I had to guess, I'm not exactly known for my efficiency. Oops, that's fine, we just do this. Then we have one of those chutes. Get one of those, out of iron. Right there. Good. Genuine question for a January theme? Suggestion for a January theme. New year, new me. Every run has to have one fungal shift. Didn't I say good suggestions? What is this shit? New year, new me. Sounds like some bullshit if you ask me. Can these be built? They can, right on top of it. We're building this out of steel again? Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, we've been building lots of our stuff out of steel, I think. Is it going to cancel? Okay, thank God. It's just the... Yeah, I don't think we can run the power there yet. That's no big deal. Because you guys said they can at least go one way. Alright. Then power. Like this. Plastic. Check. Transferring coal. Oh, this system's actually backing up a little bit, so we probably should reconnect this here. go back to helping with the power, and then we'll see how this does. Our hydrogen can't get too packed, because then we're going to have the opposite issue that we were having before. Before we had too much hydrogen, or too much oxygen, then we'll have too much hydrogen. Then, oop, and the oxygen is backing up, though. Oh, God. Apparently the Oxalite's doing not a good job keeping up with that. This game shows me so many new layers. I'm so glad I never got into it. You're glad you never got into it? What? It's fun. It's one of those games that you can buy and get, like, value out of it. Insane value. Who doesn't want value? Why would you not want to get the most out of your money? It's too much, man. I want to be comfy, dum-dum. I want to be a comfy dum-dum. I guess. I get it. You're missing out, though. I want to eat and sniff the paste. Anyone have any good recommendations for comfy dum-dum games? Dark Souls, pretty easy and brainless. How many people did I trigger with that comment? How many keyboard warriors? It was a joke. It was a joke. Don't be angry. Oh, no, this could be a little bit, this may be a hot take, but I feel like it's got a little bit of thought, but there are quite a few of those Vampire Survivor games that are a little bit comfy dum-dum. Because they have meta progression, yes, at first they'll seem like they're a little bit challenging, but then with the meta progression in place, then it becomes a little bit brainless. So the more you play it, the easier it gets, and then eventually you just turn your brain off and just run around and see big damage. Saba Kadar says, I fully agree. Okay, it wasn't a hot take. I didn't get stabbed. I was about to suggest vampires. Okay, Zez agrees. Zez and Saba, whenever the angry mob comes for me, I'm giving them your names so that you go down with me. We go down together. But yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. There are some games in that genre that require a bit more thought. Like Brotato seemed like it was, you know what I mean? Like I was actually, asking Chad, what do I do with this? What do I do with that? But Vampire Survivor is the one that kind of really helped pop off that genre. After a little bit, once you understand how it works, it was just like, and it didn't take too long. Maybe after just a couple hours of understanding, oh, that's how the game works, it became like, oh, I just don't really have to think about that much. Oh man, it's so annoying, all this damn pollution. Where's it all coming from? Seems like it's just an infinite supply. It never stops. Like, look at it. What is this? Oh, it's dripping in from above. From that spot? Is it just maybe the melting? Should the air be pink? No, we do not want the air to be pink. It's hydrogen. There is quite a bit. Why is there so much hydrogen? It's not like I'm creating any and outputting it, am I? I think it's all hydrogen from when I've dug, just slowly got released into the base. More airflow tiles. Yeah, we can put some airflow tiles so that it can reach here. Pipe leaks from spawn backup. You've got your hydro in your O2 vents?
You
got hydro in your O2
guy
vents.
right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Oh, only during that one little period of time. Didn't it stop, though? That was like a while ago. Has it started up again? I don't see any. I mean, it did happen earlier, though. It was feeding it in. Well, let's see if we can vent it to the top, and then I don't know what we're going to do from there. Like, maybe... Oops, I did not mean to do that one. Cancel this one. I don't know what we're doing. I'm just kind of throwing these vents down. Just light a match. Yeah, it's fine. Asvius with the Prime 24-monther, the 2-year resub. Nice. Thank you, Asvius. Appreciate the 2 years of kindness. Thank you, thank you. Have we turned... Wait, why is this not turning on? No power. What? Can it not reach that? It must not be able to reach that line, right? Awaiting delivery, iron ore. No. It doesn't say unreachable, does it? Shouldn't it say unreachable? Alright, well let me get us a ladder going here. That should be enough to reach it. How many screenshots of Dunk is too many to have in my goon cave? 1. You degenerate. Okay, now they should. That's good. Priority 8. Okay, I didn't mean to put both of them, but we'll worry about that afterwards. Are you telling me from here they can't reach it? I don't know what 202S means, but it's pretty cool. 2025! It's not 202S! You guys are such a pain. Oh my god, after all these years it happened. Alright, the plastic is going to start getting conveyed over to here. Yay, so no longer do they need to go in there, so that should save us some time, thank god. Alright, they're idling now. Let me stare at it for a moment. Okay, I want to see if they use our conveyor system. Oh, not conveyor. Yeah, the little tube. They're using it. Good, 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 good. Should your conveyor system always be one way and a separate tube for another? Not always, but just about on long commutes, because they can't go multiple people in a tube at the same time, can they? They can pass each other. Oh, wow, that is big. Big info. Wire. Gonna go something like this. Just put it here. Oops, no, 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 no. Cancel that. Steel again? Screw it. The rest of it in iron. I don't know why it's so insistent on using that one. Build this one out of gold. So let's go with iron. Alright, so then they should be able to come and go from this one spot. What's going to be new in DunkBot 2.0? It's supposed to give you guys a client if you guys choose to, because right now there's always things like, hey, how do you equip and unequip? It's like, type in the chat, blah blah blah. Those things will still exist because some people may not even care to use the client. But for those that want to get like hands-on, be able to click through their inventory, all that, plus it will give like an interactive little world for them to run around in, and yes, you will be able to like see each other, things like that. Oh great, our own NFT mining bot. It does not mine crypto. Listen, you won't be forced to use it. One of my things as a streamer, as I've grown, that's made me a little sad is that, you know, there's people that hang out here like every day. These are like our hardcore, most dedicated moist mobbers, yeah? And well, there's people that would like to hang out every day, but you know, they got like maybe work going on. Our schedules just don't align, but they do like to like stop by regularly. Well, the DunkBot really only works for like, as it currently is, for like the live stream. So my goal is to create a system that integrates with the live stream, but also gives stuff for people to do when the stream's offline that, I don't know how to word it correctly, but you can still have a presence online, if that makes, whenever the stream's going, even though maybe you weren't here at the moment. It'll give it's more of like a way to unite the community. And basically, people who are here like every day will stand out more than people who stop by maybe like once in a blue moon as well. Because I guess it's one of the bad things about growing as a streamer, right? It's fun. It's always fun growing as a streamer, your community getting bigger, but you also kind of miss that little, you know, what's that word I'm looking for? You know, when you have that small, tight-knit group and you can, everybody just, you know, knows everybody, all that kind of stuff. Makas, you gotta wait and see. Yeah, like the core, no, not a cult, a core community, like Asterix saying. So Dunkbot 2.0 is literally just directed at the core community. So for most people, they will not care for the system at all. But for my sweatiest individuals in the community, it's pretty much designed for them. Because I never want to, my fear as growing as a streamer, which has been tons of fun, and I hope to continue to grow more, but I also would hate the idea that like as I grow, the core community gets more like diluted in the sense that like you don't really have as much of a connection with them. I think with Dunkbot 2.0, I can take that back. So even though maybe as a streamer, hopefully I continue to grow, I will still be able to have that like more of a personal touch that you have whenever you're a smaller streamer. We'll see though. We'll see. No. Diluted. Not diluted. Diluted. Like you dilute a drink. If you mix into something else, it's diluted. Your core community is already diluted. It sounds the same, doesn't it? Diluted or diluted? Maybe I'm just pronouncing it terribly and I make them sound the same. Jokes aside, that sounds like a huge amount of work. Please try to start small and not try to do a single huge client shipment. You never know what you really want. Yeah, I think that is the reality, Tito. Is that, but I also, since I've been doing it, mainly me, Mind's Eye has worked on the back end, but he hasn't worked on it in a while because he pretty much knows he can do everything. And what takes me years to do, he can do in days because he's a professional. So I've just been poking at the client, and sometimes I create stuff and then I play on the client. And I'm like, do I like this? And sometimes I spend weeks on something that I end up just pretty much deleting because I'm like, I don't like that. I don't like the way this thing works, or I like the way, you know what I mean? Once the system's out, then yeah, then that'll be the real test of like which things do we want to keep, which things are stupid, that kind of stuff. Because there will be lots of stupid stuff, that's guaranteed. That's my guarantee. But like I said, the goal is not to be for your just like average person stopping by. Most people won't like it. But for you guys to hang out here every day, I think it'll be something that you'll think is pretty neat.
Yeah, cause I only come around to advertise. Plushie, I mean. I am here. I am just busy gambling and driving drunks around. I'm still earning my massive pool of sweat. Could totally drop 100k right now if I wanted to DNKSU.
What's up, iRage? How's it going, dude? I hope if you chose to drive at all tonight, or I hope if you're driving right now, iRage, that you're being safe out there, because I know it's, you know, it's a scary night to be out on the road. People make some dumb decisions, so be careful out there, iRage. When does the closed beta open up for $30? There will never be any paid system like that. Now, with that said, maybe Sweat. I may say there may be a Sweat beta.
From your #1 fan. Since it is already 2025, where is DunkBot 2.0?
Kuba, you are right. You are right that it is 2025 and that DunkBot 2.0 will be coming out this year. And today was a possible day because it is part of 2025. Today is not that day, but 1 out of 365, you don't know what day it's going to be, right? So on your calendar of 365 days, you can put an X on one of them. You're like, okay, if it's not this day, we can narrow it down a little closer to the exact date. We know a little bit more. Will the client be web-based, or will the backend API be open? I mostly watch on Linux or mobile. So the plan is to start with client, and then some features we probably will move to the dunk bin, because some things we could already have put on dunk bin. I've just kind of purposely just been a lazy piece of shit with it. But I kind of wanted to see what things you guys utilize, and then from there take some bare bone stuff, put it on web. The equipping and unequipping probably should have been moved to dunk bin a long time ago. It's just me being lazy. But I'll get around to it, don't you worry. Don't you worry. I watched this guy overtake into oncoming traffic on the way back from my parents' place today. The guy he almost hit had to go partly off-road to avoid that dickhead. And listen to that, guys. If you're out there, for some reason you can hear me and you're out in public, remember, there's drunks everywhere today. Be careful. Well, mainly tonight. I mean, right now it's like 4:21 a.m. So if you're on the road and you're in the U.S., then you're like pretty much isolated with like the super drunks that have been out like all night. If I could drink it all night. This was about 1 p.m. Holy shit. My God. That guy he was going ham. Oh. I drive to work soon. Well, if it's super early, then yeah. I remember one time driving back from the Speed Gamers, like one of the little charity event things, and it was about 5 a.m. and well, maybe 4 a.m. It was very dark, so it wasn't like the sun was about to come up. It was still very pitch dark, and this dude was on the highway just taking up like 3 lanes. Like he's swerving was like, it wasn't like, you know, sometimes you can see people and you're like, clearly this person should be on the road, but they like made the poor judgment. They think that they're going straight, but this guy, I don't know what he was doing. He had to be going woo. He was going nuts, and I just remember watching it and being like, holy shit. I slowed the hell down and let him go in front of me for a while, because I knew like 5 minutes later was my exit. But for 5 minutes, I watched this dude take up on his own 3 lanes of highway. I was like, I don't know if this guy's like drunk, because like you gotta really be drunk to be off that much. But he was either ultra drunk or like suicidal or something. It was nuts. Never seen anything that extreme before. It was just one time. Solar, you didn't sleep long at all. You were right. He was out maybe 3 hours. How will shops work with DunkBot 2.0? Still the same for you guys in the stream, but for people that choose to use the client, realistically, if people are on the client, it'll be as easy as a click. That way we don't have to worry about drop messages or anything. Now, you could still fuck up, but on your screen it would be obvious. You'd be like, too slow, you know what I mean? It'd be one of those things. Rather than you thought you got it, but then the bot dropped the message, blah, blah, blah. That'll still be happening for people on the Twitch side if you choose to not use the client and just stick with the chat. But for people with the client, they'll be just one click kind of thing. According to US highway rules, you should have passed them. It's on the driving test. Wait, really? You're supposed to pass a person who is... Yeah, I was scared as shit. I was like, you know what? Like 5 minutes later is my exit. I'm gonna chill and stay way the fuck back. No way, keep your distance. That's what I was doing. I was like, I'm not passing. Because he almost hit so many cars. Like what he was doing, he's just going whoop. And like, so I was going slow because 3 lanes. So I was just in the far right lane going like real slow, letting him do his thing. And there would be other cars, you know, far left lane. They're in a hurry, and they'd be driving along, and he'd do his swerve, and they would like they would like he was rushing them off the road. You'd see them hold their horn and just speed off, and I saw him do that to like many cars, just car after car. But I was just chilling behind him, like I ain't getting close to that. This was years ago. This wasn't recent. This was like, I don't even know, like 4 years ago. I'd never seen somebody go that crazy though. I've seen people road rage like nuts. They don't go absolute berserk, but never seen someone that I was like, is he just so drunk that he can't control it? I don't know what's happening.
What is the penalty for DUI in the US or Texas? In Poland, you lose your driving license and even is possible to lose your car.
Yeah, that can happen, but it's not like right away. It's, I mean, they clamp down pretty hard, like it's expensive, but it's one of those things that I want to say it's like you get like multiple chances kind of thing, where they give you a couple things. I don't know why it's so common to hear of politicians having these. Every time you hear of a politician, like, it'll be like, oh, this person seems like a nice person, blah, blah, blah. And for some reason, they'll always have like a DUI in their history. I don't know why it's so common. But just because they have their DUI doesn't mean, oh, they can't drive or anything. It just means they've been caught, you know, driving under the influence. And the ones that are severe cases are where they'll get caught several times. And then I think it's like, they may call it like a 3-strike system. It's something, I don't know enough about it because, you know me, I'm not really a drinker or anything, so I never really studied that realm. But some people are very well, you know, well versed on it because they've gotten in trouble before. At some point, I want to say like your first one is probably like pay a fine. Second one is probably like pay a fine and forced to take a class. Third one is probably like revoking of license or some shit. The Blub says no comment. Hey, yeah, I mean, it's common. It's common. People got to take care of not just yourselves, but each other. Don't make poor decisions. While you were studying DUIs, I was studying the blade. Grunt. Using his time much more wisely, I see. Actually, we can dig 2 of these kind of paths. Do something like that. But yeah, so I wouldn't be. I'm sure you quick Google will give you it. But I know that they're supposed to be pretty strict on it. But I don't know if that's strict for American standards, because 3 strikes does seem pretty lenient. But also I know that there are cases of people, you know, kind of getting caught for something that's like DUI when it seemed like they weren't really actually driving or anything. I don't know.
Here's the one for South Carolina. It's brutal, which it should be.
Oh shit, he's got us a full-on. Let's see. Okay, first offense, misdemeanor, $400 fine. Oh, so how exactly intoxicated you were affects a fine. Yeah, your third offense, 60 days to 3 years in jail. For, was it a blood alcohol level of 0.1, less than 0.1? So fourth offense is the one that turns into a felony. 1 to 5 years incarceration. 3 to 7. Yeah. Hey Dunk, Happy New Year. Just bought the game. I'm playing with a friend. Right now, our first playthrough, vanilla with the mod. Yo, good luck there, Andy Monkey. Now, don't get too intimidated because there is a lot of systems here. I have chat, luckily, to like kind of carry my ass. But if you guys are kind of doing like a blind thing, playing through it, you're gonna make mistakes. I don't know how, like, there's many things that many times I'm doing something and chat will be like, whoa, 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 hold up, you're messing up this. And I'm like, how the hell? The only way you would find out is I feel like once you fuck up, you realize. But up until the moment of the fuck up, I don't see how some people would anticipate some of these mistakes. Luckily, I got the chat to carry me. We're still talking about DUIs? Oh, just, I don't know. We're glancing over the system that iRage had linked. I was curious too. I guess it's 4 offenses over in South Carolina, but point is, don't drink and drive. Just don't do it. Wingit says oxygen not includes a game that you learn by losing colonies. Yeah, seems pretty much inevitable. Oh shit. So once I do that, is he gonna be okay? Is he not gonna... Can he not go up too? Can you move to that? I thought he could go up too. That's not good. That is very not good. Hold up. I gotta slow it down. Step up height is 2. This is 2. Why isn't he stepping up? Look, you. Move to here. Well, he's not moving there. If the client is only on one platform and the only way is to not have your message drop, wouldn't that kind of screw anyone on other platforms in the sweatshop? Well, it's not like a one. It's not meant to be like a one platform. It's more meant to be like what things do, what alternative methods of using the sweatshop do people like, and what methods can we move to web. We'll be testing out all kinds of stuff. You know, the client is just like the beginning of some sweat journey. Yes, what the hell is that? If only DunkBot 2.0 existed so Chase could explain DunkBot 2.0 better. Exactly. Chlorine and other hazards interrupt what they want to do. Okay, so the step up is 2. I think we can save him in time. Is that guy gonna fall in with him? Okay, he does make it out. Thank God. I thought I was about to lose one of our colonists. Got a little nervous. Like, about to die? The triple slip. They keep slipping all over the place on this ice and crap. Reminds me of whenever Smash Brothers, remember when they added that tripping mechanic? I have no idea if that's a thing in the most recent Smash Brothers. I remember seeing that the first time and being like, that is such an odd decision. Like, it was almost like they saw the wave dashing and the insane competitiveness of Super Smash Bros. Melee and were like, how do we stop this? What if we threw in like an RNG tripping mechanic? Your character will randomly trip. Genius. Okay. Interesting choice. Everyone hated it. It was like they hated skill play. Exactly. Yeah, it's like they saw the esports scene and they were like, get the gun. Why? I said get the gun. They're playing competitively. We gotta shut it down. Classic Nintendo. RNG, why would it be RNG? I'm pretty sure that unless I'm misremembering, the tripping in Smash Brothers Brawl was random, wasn't it? It was straight up RNG. Okay, yeah, Grunt says it was RNG. I couldn't remember for sure, you know, because I wasn't like a Smash Brothers pro or anything like that. But I just remember loving Melee, and then when Brawl came around, I enjoyed Brawl a lot. But I'm saying you're wrong. I'm saying that is a terrible design decision for a skill. Yeah, yeah. It was weird. Because you know, I thought Brawl was still cool. Don't get me wrong. The other Smash Brothers, it's just not as good as Melee was. But I remember playing it with friends and everything. And then anytime you'd have that little tripping happen in like a hype moment, it was always like kind of just like a buzzkill, you know, right? You're just like in this moment, like having fun. You're like, oh fuck yeah, like, you know, throw it down, good match, 1v1, who's gonna win? And then somebody trips, and then the other dude just goes wham and just one shots them out of the map, and you're like, well, that was anticlimactic. Obviously it didn't happen like a ton. It wasn't like the game decider every time, but the fact that it could be a game decider was the most ridiculous thing. I'm saying you are wrong and bald. Also, what are we discussing? We were just discussing how they added, back in the day, I don't know about the current Smash Brothers, but how they had added that tripping in Smash Brothers Brawl, thinking it was like a good idea. Because there's some ice here and my guys keep slipping on it. And the way they were tripping reminded me of it. But they just like slip it in and fail. Sure, I guess we'll just build it here, this little platform. That'll take care of it. Maybe. Just eat the ice. Extra tension. Dude, tripping doesn't add to the tension. Tripping is upsetting. Yeah, we were talking about Brawl. Smash Brothers Brawl. Nintendo is a toy company, not a game company. And it's so weird how proud they are of that. Wait, do they actually advertise that? They actually say that? I don't believe it. Some of the execs in the past have talked about how they make toys, not video games and stuff. It reminds me of whenever the PS3, when they got the Blu-ray player in it. Because that was back in the days where, you know, people were more into like the console wars stuff. Until, you know, back before Gabe Newell walked out with the shotgun and blasted all the consoles in the face so that everybody knew PC was the master race. So back in the day, we used to argue, you know, Nintendo's the best, you know. Sony's the best, all that shit. And I can remember the little Sony fanboys crying. A single tear actually went down their cheek when they saw that ad for the PS3. It said, it's a Blu-ray player that also plays video games. I was like, you're no longer in the console race, get out. even your fucking execs, advertisers and all that shit, they agree. It was an afterthought. What if we made this Blu-ray player also play some games? Sure. Actually, it was a really good, nicely priced Blu-ray player back then. But still, it was funny because it's just the advertisement made it seem like they were like the games were like a side thought. Nintendo is a card game company that's just riding the video game hype train. Dude, I mean, Pokemon was the shit though. It is crazy to have made a card game to reach that caliber, that status. I mean, hell, not that Pokemon the card game isn't relevant today, but like anything that, you know, has like a card collecting game or whatever is probably for the end of time will always be compared to that launch, the hype days of Pokemon, the original. Magic's Gathering will always be better in my mind. Well, I'm sure it's probably the better, like, competitive card game and all that, but it's really hard to hit a card game that is, I mean,
Let's
not
not
for
forget
everybody.
that Nintendo was first a taxi company that also owned love hotels. The taxi drivers would get bounties for dropping people off at their love hotels. Quickly, they moved to video games, though.
Is that true? I'll have to look that up later. Now I think you guys are making stories up. Now I'm scared. True? Some people are saying true. Pokemon is to card games, but World of Warcraft is to the MMORPGs. I agree on the aspect of like once it came out, nothing else has really been able to like, you know, quite meet that standard or whatever, that how just damn popular it was. But I mean, I feel like there has to be, well, maybe World of Warcraft is the best one. As I say, EverQuest are one of those. I never even played them, but I felt like they had a pretty big presence. Magic the Gathering, I think, had a presence before Pokemon, but I'm sure Magic the Gathering has only gotten like, I don't think Magic the Gathering has like died off compared to like Pokemon's fall off, if that makes sense. I want to see this. Happy Valentine's Day. Did you know Pokemon used to run love hotels? Wait, I'm a little scared to scroll down. What am I going to see down here? One of their myriad of pursuits they took on over the years was running love hotels in Japan during the 1960s. The 60s?
I was never a Nintendo fan. Don't get me wrong, I like Pokemon's or Super Mario on NES, but I don't like their very aggressive legal actions. Yo can literally be sued by them on any stupid reason they see fit.
Nintendo is, yeah, I mean, but I, as a kid and all that, you know, the internet has made me more aware of, like, you know, that kind of stuff. But as a kid, you know, Pokemon had a big impact on my life in terms of, like, I loved collecting the cards. I loved playing them competitively, you know, like, whether it be your friends or actually, like, going out to, like, comic book shops and stuff. And then not only that, with Pokemon Go, which wasn't even Nintendo, but that nostalgia, you know, for Pokemon as a kid, Pokemon Go came around. It was like, that was fucking awesome as well. I mean, Pokemon holds this, like, special place in my heart, but yeah, at the same time, kind of like, fuck Nintendo, too. Kind of shitty. But yeah, when it comes to those other companies, I see, like, cool games. I've never seen anything that was, like, genre defining for me. Like Pokemon was. I mean, I don't even like turn-based games. And Pokemon, though, I was like, this is the shit, man. Pokemon, yeah, Pokemon go to the polls. But yeah, maybe World of Warcraft is one of the best examples because it is a genre-defining game. What is that material right there? Oh, Wolframite? Wolfram Alpha? I guess we just keep heading to the right. If you want genre-defining Doom, oh, that's a good one right there. That's a good analogy. Even though chat's been upset with me because I never really played through Doom. I know of it. I know of its, some of its impact. Doom. Did you say Wolfenstein? No, right here. I'm saying Wolframite. That's the material. Nintendo's legal department makes me avoid supporting them. They definitely... Nintendo's legal department has got to have some beef with the Nintendo PR team. That or the PR team's probably just non-existent because they are always making Nintendo look bad. Which is kind of a hard thing to do because they are known for their more, like, wholesome games. Not to say that they don't have any non-wholesome games, but that's usually the game company you think of, like, this is for everybody, this is for the family. Also, here's fucking a lawsuit. You're like, what? These things are so conflicting that their image, or public image, would be so easy to stay as wholesome just because of the kind of games they have, or the kind of games they are known to cater for. Yeah, capitalism, baby. Have duplicate. Oh, I got one an award for duplicates traveling a certain distance by transit tube. Where's this little guy go? Didn't seem to like it. He's not very happy. My stream crashed when you said Nintendo legal department. They got money in fucking Twitch's pocket over there, so they're like, anybody shit talking Nintendo, shut it down. And let us know. I get hit with a live DMCA. Love or hate Nintendo, they revolutionized gaming and brought it into the mainstream. Oh yeah, for sure. Which is why I'm saying it's so easy. It's like so weird to fuck up your public appearance when you're doing stuff so well on one end and so poorly on the other. I feel like the biggest complaints you hear about things with Microsoft and Sony is whenever their titles are like exclusive to their console. People get a little frustrated with them. You know what I mean? Like, fuck! I hate these exclusive bullshit. But that's, you know, for the most part, that's it. Nobody like loves Sony in terms of like, I hope they make more money, but they're not, you know, they're not ultra pissed all the time. Disney, Nintendo, tomato, tomato. True, that's a really good analogy there. The Disney, Nintendo, because that's another one that'd be so easy to appear as wholesome. And then you find out, you're like, oh god, these guys are... Disney's is like kind of like a different kind of evil and dark, though. Most people that Nintendo sells to don't have any idea about the bad side of Nintendo business, but they're just like, cozy game me want. Yeah, and I mean that was true for pretty much everyone, even the hardcore people before the internet like made information so regular. Like, you know, it's available at your fingertips. You open up your phone and you get information to stuff you weren't even ready to hear. Crappy thing is though, sometimes these days it's not always accurate information, and that'll probably, I mean, only get worse over time, right? It'd probably be cheaper to spread misinformation about your competitors than actually doing good stuff to get good PR about your own company. I will play Bloodborne in PC emulation first, then with a port made by Sony. Do you think they'll respond to it? Like the emulator will come out? Obviously they'll respond in the sense of like they'll be like, stop that shit. But I mean, like, do you think they'll be like, oh fuck, we gotta profit off of this. We better make our own on PC. The hell's a pufflet? Now it'll get better. The same misinformation crisis happened when the printing press was invented. People got wise to it eventually and stopped buying print. Eventually, things even out and sources were expected to be trustworthy. I hope you're right. That's definitely a more optimistic outlook. I hope that is the case, because it is depressing whenever you hear stuff that you just know is not true and you're like, that sucks. Do you have a tamed hydrogen vent? And if yes, can you show me how you cool? I do not have a hydrogen vent. I'm having to produce my own hydrogen from... I'll show you the concoction setup in a moment. Sony is dangerous right now. They bought From Software's parent company. Imagine a Sony Dark Souls movie. I'm not talking a good one, but a Venomverse... but a Venomverse kind of one. Was it Sony over the Helldivers stuff? Were they the ones that had the whole Helldivers drama? Yes. Okay. I couldn't remember for sure. And I think in the end, was the end result that everybody was like pretty cool with it, or like whatever happened, or did the end it kind of just like... I remember people being super pissed. I can't remember how it ended. Like, what ended up happening. Everyone bitched, then kept playing. They reverted. End result was fuck Sony from PC players. Pissed, but I got over it. So is it still like that people have to log in? Wasn't they had like log into like a Sony account or some shit? No, you don't. Okay. PS5 players don't care. There is no login. Okay, which that was the big deal, right? Wasn't it where you had to have one of those like Sony accounts, but it is still region locked. Interesting. Yeah, well, I remember that was like, I don't even play Helldivers, and that shit was like all over the internet for like 2 weeks or some shit. Everywhere you turn, people were like, fuck. And I couldn't remember if it was Sony. I was like, it was somebody, some big dog was getting screwed over by the community, or like hated by the community. I kind of want this person right here. Oh, they're a vomiter. You guys said don't get a vomiter. That guy's also a vomiter. All right, we're going with this guy. Sony literally threw away 100 million plus and said fuck the players. Well, I imagine them wanting to get people to sign up for Sony accounts is like the same thing with Epic wanting everybody to get to sign up to Epic. Not the exact same, but similar idea, right? You're trying to get people kind of like in your ecosystem. Which Epic has another game out right now. Sony did Concord. I mean, come on, guys. That was a banger. Concord was a hit. Joshua, don't you dare shit talk that masterpiece. Concord. Let me see. Steam charts. I used to love looking at this. I think there was still something where you could see players online at some point, which meant like they were doing some testing. Yeah, look, 1 week ago. Wait, this isn't 1 week. Wait, yeah, one player online. Was somebody logging on for the lulz? It's some intern. Let's see, where's the max? Their max concurrent players all time, 607. Sony, all you had to do was call me up. I would have literally been like, 1 mil. And then I would have went to the chat and been like, listen guys, we divvy this shit up. All I need to do is log into fucking Concord. We divide it up evenly. Dude, they could have literally just paid people, instead of paying the people to develop the game, just paid people to play the game, and it would have been much more successful. Like, you know what? We don't need to program it. Just pay some people to play it. Yeah, was it actually 400 million? I remember it was some crazy number. Think about this. Was it 400 million? Let me look this up. That's just botting with extra steps? Not necessarily. Because there are some asset flip meme games of goofiness that other people just see people playing and they hop into it. Some are pretty good, don't get me wrong. But some are a little bit like, people are just playing it because other people are playing it. All I'm saying is I feel like they had better odds of going off of that kind of trend than actually developing a good game, because 607 is insane. It was actually 400 million. What game is this? Concord, apparently Sony spent, chat is saying it was $400 million to develop, and they maxed out. Their biggest ever was 607 concurrent players, meaning they 607 concurrent means that they at least broke the ratio of 1 concurrent player per $1 million. So they beat that. I'm proud of them. But yeah, I'm pretty sure they could have spent their money more wisely. 607 journalists. Oh shit. I mean, part of the, I don't know, man, that flop sounds like money laundering to me. I mean, part of the reason it's believable that it like legitimately just did this badly is because the game still was expensive, and it's hard to develop one of these shooter games and have like a, what was it, like $50 price tag or some shit, and you're going up against all these free to play games that are really well made, and like, damn, you're slapping down a $50 price tag. You got some balls. And I think they maybe even had microtransactions still in it. They did like no marketing. The devs were like, trust me, this game does not need it. It'll speak for itself. 607 concurrent players later. You know what, guys? Maybe we spend a little bit on the marketing. It's too late. Yeah, it cost me $50 to develop. Shroud's game. Oh yeah, what happened to that one? What was the name of it? Shroud's game again? The good old trust me, bro. Don't worry, this one's gonna be a banger. What was the name of Shroud's game? I can't remember. Something's growling so loud. It spoke for itself, it whispered. You guys can't even remember the name of his game. Have you ever thought about playing Warframe? You can make some really fun and complex builds in there. I've only watched a little bit of Warframe. I know we have some Warframe addicts in our community, though. I'm talking like the 3,000, 4,000. Like, they're getting close to my Noita hours in Warframe. Spectre Divide. There we go. Steam charts. Yeah, this one here goes to show you, though, just how streamers don't have quite as much pull as you would think, or at least as some advertisers seem to think, because a lot of advertisers will spend like insane amounts of money trying to get people to play their game. But I mean, this game is known as Shroud's game. Obviously, he probably didn't have like the most hands-on. It's not like he was programming it or some shit. I think he was just like an advisor. Who knows? Maybe he was financially backing some of it. I don't know. But he played it on his stream multiple times to thousands and thousands of people on his YouTube. I'm sure he's got hundreds of thousands of views on his YouTube video. And currently, as of 28 minutes ago, there were 96 players online at the same time. Holy fuck. You never heard of it? It's unique. You know what? I'll give them credit. They definitely try to do their own thing. It doesn't look bad to me. I'm just not like, you know, I'm not huge in the genre, so I never gave it a try, but it's... Here, let me show you a trailer so you can just see it. But I would be nervous, yeah, if they're still programming on this. Yeah, that JSM's right. Deadlock. If anything, the Spectre Divide devs were probably so annoyed because they released this game and then Deadlock came along and then like all the streamers were just like, even Shroud was only playing Deadlock. He was like, eh. The term influencer is a misnomer. People go to the content creators to confirm / enjoy what they already do. Confirmation bias, not to get told what to think. On some level, yeah, I definitely agree with that, but I feel like maybe some content creators kind of use what you're saying to then promote bad things, because they're like, I don't really have that big of an influence on stuff, so it's like okay if I promote this thing that has a negative impact on people's lives, when it's like, well, hold up now. Because people kind of, like you said, I guess like you said, confirmation bias. I don't know if that's the right term. I'm trying to look for another term, but I definitely think that there are streamers that have had massive impacts on games' success. That the game itself, not saying that they were bad necessarily, but they weren't. It's kind of like a game can be decent, and then if it's going in like a positive trend, they can make it like a positive, just like a rocket. But yeah, if a game is shit and is garbage, it is kind of hard for it to bail it out. Like you said, it's like a confirmation. People already know it's shit, blah blah blah. But if it's like, you know, sometimes there is that opportunity to be influenced. There's that little gray area. Yeah. Influencers. Well, like I said, there are some asset flip games that are not original in any way. That are literally just people went to like the Unity store or whatever, bought some like assets, put it in a game, and were like $5, $10, and then for some reason it becomes like this really popular meme thing. Happens a lot. It happens a lot in the last like 3 or 4 years. Influencers aren't good people. Oh God, am I getting shit? Influencers are not good people. But not all streamers or content creators are influencers. Sometimes they have fun and people want to join the fun. No manipulate. Okay, there we go. Whew. I was like, I'm getting roasted here. You piece of shit. Like, uh-oh, what did I do? All right, back to Oxygen. I'm sorry. It was an interesting topic. I like looking at this stuff. Not to say I like to see a game fail, don't get me wrong, but it's just interesting. Because you're like, oh, one of the, you know, this streamer right here is known to be like, this is assigned as like his game. He was paid millions of dollars by Mixer to stream on their website. If a streaming platform was to pay you millions of dollars just to stream on it, you would think that a game being backed by it is like, you know, home run. Like at the very least you're gonna get your like trend time, but no, this thing was just day one just fell off. And if I remember correctly, it's free to play too, right? Which is kind of crazy. Because that would be another thing that I would be like, oh, it's free to play, it's gonna do well. Steam, Spectre, Divine. It has all those. Yeah, I guess they forgot to add the slot machines. Free to play, backed by one of the biggest streamers on the platform. I mean, if I had to like place money on it, on it being not necessarily gonna be the biggest game of all time, but you know, having its time in the light, being popular for several months, I would be like, yeah, it's gonna be popular. I would not have anticipated 96 concurrent players. I mean, it's been a little while, but let's just say 1 month out. I mean, already at its low points, it was hitting, what was that, 55? I mean, that's some rough shit. No, wait, hold on. Let's go all time. Let's go here. Oh no, you can't see. You can just see the all time each day. I can't see the daily. Yeah, there's no way it was dropping that hard that fast. But I mean, this is at least the Shroud effect, at least the 26,000. But it just couldn't hold them like at all in a month. It was just bleeding badly. But here's a game. If anybody doesn't know what we're talking about, I'll show it real quick because it is free to play. Maybe somebody will check it out and be like, this is good stuff. If this guy starts trying to hawk some honey, I'm out. I've only heard a little bit about that honey drama. I don't know any details about it where they're like selling people's information or some shit. This looks terrible. I mean, it doesn't look that bad to me. I mean, it's free to play. Borderlands FPS? Wait, isn't Borderlands 8? Oh, Borderlands is an FPS. You mean PvP FPS? This looks aggressively meh. Cell shaded plus thick borders must be Borderlands. True. I mean, it makes sense though. Come on, that is their style. That music is shit. Yeah, they definitely tried to go for the trendy. They're like, the kids on TikTok are gonna love this trailer. It is about to be popping. And they were like, oh shit, everybody's leaving. What happened? Counter-Strike with powers, just like the shit Valorant. I mean, Valorant's got some crazy numbers. This looks absolutely terrible. I mean, come on. Recent reviews, mostly positive. 72%. Upward trend. Yeah, you're Blub, you're talking shit now. Look at the other games have had comebacks. Remember, Fortnite was a failure, you guys. And they redesigned that shit. One of the biggest games in the world. Spectre Divide is coming up next. It's coming up next. I'm calling it. Shroud, please make me look like a fucking prophet on this shit. Help me out here. Copium. I never played it. I have no stake in that. I guess the reason I found it interesting is because like I said, if somebody had told me to place a bet on it being popular for 5 months, will this game retain over 20,000 concurrent players for 5 months as a free-to-play game backed by Shroud? I'd be like, yeah, it's gonna do just fine. They'd be like, well, actually, there's 100 players online right now. I'd be like, excuse me? What now? What the fuck? And you would lose money. I would have lost money on that one. I would have lost a lot of money. I'd have been like, put everything I got on it. all my bank account on this one. It's a sure bet. Oh no. I have the disc version of Fortnite. Wait, you're trolling with that, right? Did they ever release a disc version? Wasn't it like a tower defense game? It's real? I wonder if that'll be a collectible item or some shit at some point. I think Co-Carnage game will do better on Steam once it's released. Wait, what's the Co-Carnage game? Co-Carnage game, Tidix. What's this? Sorry, I may be out of the loop on this one. I've played PvE Fortnite before you kids were born. Emberville. I'm sorry for my oxygen not included players. It's just I'm kind of interested in this. It's like a topic I like. I don't know. Hold on, let me see this. Hey Chase, when are you gonna accept to do an interview about Dunkbot 2.0 so you can come out as Sean Murray's clone? Wait, was Sean Murray, was that the guy over the space game? No Man's Sky. Yes. I don't know why I blanked out on that. The guy that overhyped No Man's Sky. But hey, No Man's Sky, if you ask people now, they're always like, dude, that game is so good. Like it had a, yeah, it was a rough start, but it's like really good now. Anybody that plays it is like always hyping that shit. Yeah, see, there's one right now. Raz says it's great now. Look, that game is sick. You see? So all I'm saying is there could be a comeback story. Don't give up on it. On Spectre Divine. It's not dead yet. Let me see. Steam, you said it was Emberville? Something like that? Is this the game? You guys, oh, it's not even out yet. This is the one from Co? Yeah, I'm really interested. I want to see this. I thought when they said do better, I thought they meant like it was doing poorly. I guess I misinterpreted. I thought they meant like it was doing poorly, but maybe once the 1.0 releases, it'll do better. But it's not even, it's literally not even out yet. No waifu? is that a deal breaker? Come on, Co, you're not pandering to the D-gens. Yeah, so far it just looks like it could be amazing, could be terrible. You just don't know. It's gonna come down to mechanics, like how does it play, like how does it feel? What are we watching? Apparently it's Co-Carnage's a game that he's backing, I guess, or he's in some involvement with, some capacity. Emberville, it's not out yet though. It's a dungeon crawler. I know of Caves. I've watched people play it before. Yeah, this one, interesting. Could go either direction, for sure. I don't see it as... Oh, yeah, look, let's see. We're thrilled to share some exciting updates. Co-Carnage, our executive producer, recently showcased Emberville's latest gameplay live on stream. Missed it? Don't worry. You can catch the action and see how the game has evolved by watching the replay. How long does he... Oh, shit, 58 minutes? Is he playing?
I do want to let you guys know something.
Oh, he's straight up playing.
This before. I'm sure you're going,
Nanny.
I thought you were making the game. Well, here's the fun part about making this game with this company. They know of my exact position, they know what I do, and they know how it works. So when I work on this game, I work on it pretty much in meetings without seeing much of anything. They put things in here specifically that I've never seen before, so I'll see them for the first time on stream. There's a boss in here, I've never fought him. There's items in here I've never seen. There's graphics I don't know about. There's entire things in here where they've literally told me, you're gonna love something here, and they won't tell me what it is. So, we're gonna be checking.
It's a sound effect thing. Reminds me of those old school shock jock like DJs. Womp womp womp. Yeah, I mean, I would be very interested. Does it have like a release date or anything on it? Yeah, I'm curious what'll happen. I mean, that game could go either direction, especially having a big streamer on it. That's another one like with the Shroud situation where I'm like, oh yeah, it's going to be successful. Executive producer isn't involved in any way. Okay. I heard it was released before Dunkbot 2.0. Bullshit. But yeah. The streamer tie-in feels odd. I mean, if you had to give the title of like professional gamer to people that aren't just like, hey, this guy is really, really fucking good at one game, it would go to people who play like a variety of games. Not me, obviously. I don't play a variety. I play like games from time to time. But people like Co-Carnage and them literally play tons of games and give feedback on them and all. So I'm saying if you were to get feedback from somebody, you would think he probably would be a really good one. So having him in a position to give feedback is as close to professional feedback as you're gonna get, I would imagine. Another Spectre Divine? Oh, come on. You can't call it off of just that trailer. You gotta give it a little bit of time. Let it marinate. Like I said, anytime I see a trailer like that, I think it was KLP said like, he said when the trailer was playing, I think he said like average indie game, which there's only so much you can show in a trailer with these like simple pixel, because pixel art, there's a lot of amazing pixel artists out there, but it comes down to how does it feel? How does it all flow? People look at Noita and say, oh, this game looks just like Terraria, when you're just like, these games are so different. You know, so it just comes down to how does it play? What are the mechanics? Why do I not hear anything? Oh. There we go. They're finally building their ladder, which just got pulverized by a comet. And I need to do that. What? Did you just break them all? That piece of shit. Alright, what if we put airflow tiles to protect it? What materials do they build this out of? Okay, iron ore? Can I build this from something else? Okay. What is happening? Are they just... They're literally just getting omega bombed right here in this one spot. Are these guys dying now? Why aren't you digging? For the love of God. Noita looks like Powder Toy. Must be a clone. I mean, you know how many times I've heard people say, this game looks just like Terraria for Noita? Dude, I think all my oil just got deleted by that comment. Oh, this is... I'm gonna have to get stuff fixed here in a second, but airflow. I'm gonna place these here and hope that that's enough to like... Actually, no, wait. Do it like a row above that first. Maybe that'll protect it. I'm trying so hard to understand the game. This game is good. Are you trying? Wait. Somebody was asking about the venting hydrogen. Are you venting hydrogen in there on purpose? Oh shit, no, not on purpose. What the? Why is there so much hydrogen in here? Oh, Oh, they're breathing up the oxygen, leaving only hydrogen behind. So anytime there's little pockets of hydrogen that make it there, which I think we've done a better job at getting cleared out, but obviously not perfect. Oh, shit. Open the door for a bit. Hydrogen goes up, doesn't it? Drunk as fuck. It's 2025, my guy. Happy New Year there, Fountain. Happy New Year. You will need to pump it. Damn it. That is a problem. Yo, Fountain just dropped off 100,000 sweat. What the shit, man? I like how Fountain's like a super lurker, but he got like real drunk and he comes out of lurkerdom. He's like, what's fucking going on? It's like, what's up, dude? It's 2025. Oh, shit. What's up, Fountain? How's it going, man? Lurker Supreme? Well, I appreciate your lurkage, dude. You could let it escape out the top till it's gone, but block the room back up again. Yeah, it is probably high risk. They'll probably never see you again. No, you always gotta come back. Don't leave us, Fountain. If the pipe went through the floor to the suit room, it could be a vacuum and be fine, I guess. I've got a plan. Maybe. It's probably a stupid plan. But it's a plan, damn it. We're gonna go pump. Alright, so we're gonna need a pump. And we're also gonna need a filter.
And they'll destroy us all to make it happen! Destroy us all!
Destroy us all!
Destroy us all! Destroy us all!
Is orange? Orange is the filtered one, right? Correct? I think so.
Like all toddlers, this Sphere knows exactly how to get his mother's attention.
Orange is the selected gas. Okay. So, what we do is we go to ventilation. We go to the scissors. We're going to cut off this crap flow in here. Don't act like you wouldn't want to rave to that. Yeah, that goes there. This goes here. The filtered one will go here. And then the other one we just boop. And
It's time for another bonus decoration.
why are my ears being violated? What did I do to you, chat? Run this up to there. This over to there. I did it. Maybe. We'll see. The problem will be power. I don't know how the power is going to work out on this one. Also, the water has been really annoying. Which means that down here is going to be... Oh my god. Weebs, no! We're busy right now. Stop your weebing. This very moment.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drawn in sweat.
No more. Party Horse! Party Horse, thank you for the gifted sub. Also, Party Horse, I want to appreciate you for being one of the people, I think it was you and... Who else was it? It was you and... I know No Lava and Viala were the ones that noticed that whenever we were going through the sound effects, there was some like DMCA for, I think it was Test 60 sound and all that, but it was taken care of. He ended up swapping out his sound to make sure that we don't have any copyright issues, all that good stuff. Hey, what's up, Little Mad? Little Too Mad? But yeah, thanks for looking out for me, Party Horse. Appreciate you. What was the original sound? I was watching the VOD, it was muted. It was ABBA, some ABBA song of some sort. I honestly don't remember exactly. You'd have to ask Test 60.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drawn in sweat.
Come on. There we go. Filter. Hydrogen. Yes. And then now when I click this. Alright.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. There's the one he swapped to. It's always so nice to come and see that nothing has changed with all the agoos in chat. Weebs, stop. Behave yourselves right now. A little too mad is making fun of you. He is disgusted. Don't think that he's saying it's good to see. What he means is he is disgusted with the weeb filth. And I don't blame him. Is this supposed to loop back into itself right in the center? No. Is it doing that? Thank you for noticing that. You are a hero. You have saved me. Bloop, 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 bloop. Dude, it is like filled with hydrogen. There's like literally nothing but hydrogen. Wait, where's my oxygen? Why are we getting so little oxygen over here? What is going on with these chumps? Yeah, it's starting to disrupt that cycle there again. Oh boy. Oh boy. I mean, look how low down the oxygen has gotten, though. This thing has been pumping out carbon dioxide like crazy. This is a shame about the ABBA song. That'd go well in some circumstances. In retrospect, I guess it's obvious that it would be guarded with nukes and photon torpedoes. Yeah. Yep. We still don't have DunkBot 2.0? Oh, come on, little too mad. It's 2025. I thought we were starting off the year not talking shit. It's gonna be a wholesome year for us. What the hell, man? Not coping. No cope, no seethe. I think that's why people tend to dig a deep shaft to funnel the carbon dioxide into. Yeah, that is kind of where we had it. We had it like it's kind of an odd setup, but right down to this point here, all of our carbon dioxide was kind of poor in there.
So, in conclusion,
But
it was
yeah, I
Chase's
still have a couple
fault.
more issues.
Yeah, Chase is the reason why this happened today.
It's not my fault right now. Makes you wonder who actually this guy is that constantly talks shit during Noita TI. What? Me? Talking shit? What? I'm always wholesome. Never talking shit. Dude, the plastic is still getting transported here. I think it's been transporting for a long ass time. How much is... See all plastic. 56 tons still.
Oh, I really wish
That's
you guys
a
could
lot
see
of
this
plastic.
guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
That's a lot of plastic. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. I fuck, we'll do it 5. No way, you don't want to do it that way because they can only reach 4. There we go. Happy New Year, Mr. Dunk. Oh, thank you there, Ninarin. And also thank you to Lion for the gifted sub out to Rail Me Daddy. Hold up. Let me just check real fast to make sure we're not getting canceled. All right, we live another year. It's just, you know, the theme was like New Year's 2025 and the username was Rail Me Daddy, so I had to check up on that one. Comrade Cool, thank you for the 31-month gifted, or the 31-month prime sub, my friend. My brain looks wholesome. As wholesome as that username's gonna get.
Dunk getting the 2025 train started on himself early this year. Salami.
Salami. Vint says, did you say Ren as in Anda? Yep, she stopped back by again earlier, Vint. You missed it. Chaos, what are you on about?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
It's not 22S. It's 2025. Exclamation mark 2025 to get the cosmetic, the little swelling cosmetic for today. If you don't know what it is, don't worry. If you type it in, it'll be in your backpack or your inventory, whatever you want to call it, for a decade, even if you don't know how to use it, until one day maybe you do figure out how to use it or care to use it. Ninarin, thank you for the gifted sub to a wild party. A wild 2025. Why is it 202S? New lore? The 2025, what are you on about? Have I ever committed any federal felonies? Not to my knowledge. What's the end game in this look like? Like, is there a goal other than survive? This is the farthest I've ever been. You have to ask Chad on that one there, Joffy. This is the end game to me. Surviving. Okay, the power is cutting off. There's no surprises there, though. The room is way more breathable than it was, which is fantastic news.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I mean, I guess I could... do this. We'll disable. Disable. And then in a moment, we'll just reconnect those, and we'll be back in business and reconnect that. Looking good. 2 planks for the 22-monther. The goal is to get to 3D mode. What? Is that real life? If you type in the command to equip it automatically... Wait. If you type in the command, you equip it automatically. It's not just in your backpack. I mean, it's in your backpack and it equips it. Yeah, that is true. It'll auto-equip. This is true. Sources, I made it the fuck up. Alright, so that's... They're both being disabled, meaning if we go to this, we can reconnect that and that. Wait, why'd that not start going? Scissors. That. Oh, there you go. There we go. I just got back from a run and damn, my body is heavy. All the food is weighing me down. Did you run to the restaurant? They do say that, I mean, there's no surprise to people that January, you know, gym sales goes up, but it like really goes up. I mean, I can't remember, it's been a while ago, but I remember seeing some stats on it and I was like, I mean, obviously you're gonna have a rise in people, you know, feeling motivated, new year, all that, but it's like, if I remember, I want to say it was like 3 to 5 times as many membership signups in January as opposed. It was something ridiculous. I was like, damn, I thought it would be like double, not 5 times. Bunch of my friends are all doing a step challenge thing. Well, like one of those little, we have the little Fitbit things. You gotta do a certain amount of steps. It's gonna be busy in the gym again. True, true. People are discouraged now to go to the gym. The regular gym goers are like probably the least motivated in January. The gym is hell from January till March. Dude, my stomach's growling so loud, I'm hungry as hell. But you guys are going to be different, right? While the average person out there is giving up their New Year's goal and all that, 2025, they're giving up their goal by March, but not you guys. You're going year round. You're grinding. Make me proud, chat. Yeah, I don't go. Wait, do you mean never or just in those months? Happy New Year to you too there, Cynical. The real one with the 18-monther. Double, hey, second sweat baby there. Double 9-monthers, real one. Happy New Year. Have you been able to peep the streams recently because I haven't been able to peep the streams recently because of real life stuff. Damn, I can't even talk today. But hope you're doing well. Also, please add this emote. Real one. Okay, I stuttered through your comment just so that you could suggest a... Wait. My brain is slow. It's lagging. A little bit of lag. Do the fireworks in today's daily run from Noita? Yeah, it'll be for a couple days. Noita has fireworks every year around New Year. Actually, let me see. What it... Cokebird. Damn, what's the command? Oh, holiday. There we go.
Please give me...
What are the days that it gets it? Let's see. New Year's. December 30th to... Oh, only till January 2nd. For some reason, I thought it was like the 4th. Yeah, so you got till the 2nd to see the fireworks in Noita, which aren't exactly the most exciting thing, but it only has a 12.5% chance to appear. So at the start of the run, you'll see a little firework box right there. you have to like shoot, like ignite it. You have to activate it somehow. It's probably the better way to say it. And it will shoot off fireworks. I stay inside all day, but I just bought a bike, so I'll use it some. Nice, nice. It's some app that they all got so they can track / compare each other, and I assume compete. I'm not taking part. You gotta do it now, Airlix. You gotta show them all up. You gotta show them how it's done. I do think that is a really good motivator for a lot of people. Not everyone. Not everybody's motivated by competition, but anytime that you are... It's like video games, right? Imagine if you could just turn things like that into a competition, like an MMO or some shit where you're having to walk or something. It may not be the most fun MMO, but the idea is some kind of competitiveness usually will be a motivator to do it day after day. Grinding. Chronically ill, so I'll spend about 95% of my life in my house. Aw, Airlix. Airlix, you could be jacked, but in your home. You could be pumping some weights, dude. Order some dumbbells, getting yoked while sitting at the computer. That works too. This ice is very annoying. I hear the meteors coming down. Let's see, we'll check we have not checked germs in a while. We could have a problem on our hands. Ah. Seems pretty good. Seems alright. A little bit going on there with some polluted stuff, but... Is it just all the off-gassing from down here? The germs are in chat? Chat is the germs? I always knew it. We're actually losing. How did that even happen? What? Oh my god, the amount of glossy Drecklet eggs that we have though is kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. New goal this year is to win in Noita. Make me proud. I think he may have enjoyed the New Year's a bit too much. What happened?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
There's a game in beta that is an old school MMO, think RuneScape, that you progress by walking IRL called Walkscape. I'm interested. You have my attention. I mean, Pokemon Go, a lot of people have, in the chat, many of you guys have stopped by and talked about how Pokemon Go got you, like, walking at the park and all kinds of stuff. Shit works. It's real. The Big Labreski. The Big Labreski. Thank you for the 6 gifted, my friend. Thank you there, Big. Except I would drive to all the Pokemon gyms. It got you spending money on gas. Side Effect, thank you for the Prime 19-monther. Happy New Year's. Hope it's a good one. Exclamation mark Quack. Quack back at you there, Side Effect. It has been a fantastic day so far. The 2025 is treating me well. I'm having a blast hanging out with chat. Some of them a little bit drunk, you know. But it's probably for the best. It's probably for the best they're a little bit drunk. Because I kind of suck at oxygen not included. So hopefully them not exactly being completely sober makes them a little bit less aware of my shitty gameplay. Building melted? What? Building melted? I'm so lost though. Ladder next to the vent? I didn't have any other. There's just this. I don't know. Looks fine to me. Looks a little scary. We're fine. We're fine. Dunk the ladder is literally disconnected. This was always like this, if that's what you're asking. I'm trying to relocate all the things that are... Oh wow, wait. Oh shit, hold up. There's quite a bit of hydrogen gas in here. There's not supposed to be hydrogen gas. That's how they ended up with some of these. Which how did the hydrogen even get in there? I guess through the door. Had to have been. Top of the base, yeah, it's very hydrogen packed up here. Let's see down here how our hydrogen supply is doing. Yeah, it's going all right. Yeah, I could pump it down to the generators. We do have a lot of it. It's just, that's a long way to pump it. It's probably better just to vent it out, honestly. Even the glossy little Drecklets, I forgot I had moved them. I feel like my guy does a terrible job at like relocating them quickly. We have a ton of Drecklet eggs. 8 out of 8. 8 out of 8. Even though there's one that needs to be relocated. 8 out of 8. I think we have hatched the... This group here, the reason there are some... Actually, wait. Yeah, the reason that there are some I mean, there are Drecklet... glossy Dreckos in this area when there shouldn't be, is because when I created this final part that moves the Drecklet eggs to this spot, there was still like a whole layer of these eggs. So I just left them there and slowly they've been hatching. But over time they'll be gone. Eventually. Much love to you, Falnin. Dunk, do you consider yourself a Gleeby DB? I'm scared to know what that is. Usually when it comes to internet and you don't know what something is, it's best not to ask. What does that mean? Because you'll be upset to find out the answer. I'm not ready to hear it. This guy? He's kind of adorable. Gleebd's nuts? That little guy's adorable. Too many people idle. Trying to decide on the hydrogen issue there. That's a lot of polluted oxygen. How the hell did that get so polluted? Oh, this lime, I guess. Oh, it's not. There's no air in here. That makes sense. Can do something about that. Probably put it like right there. Sure. I feel like half of the glossy dudes got into this room or something. For isolation, you need vacuumed airlock thing, ideally. Yeah, I mean, these guys aren't really need to be isolated. It's just we need them to stay in there. But besides that, it's like, yeah, I thought just oxygen in there was fine. So letting the oxygen flow in regularly. I didn't think about hydrogen somehow sneak it in there. That is a, oh my god. We got a couple glossy Drecklet eggs. We're gonna start focusing on going down as well. So going up, we're in good shape for going up. Going down, not so good. We can do some pretty big expansions up here. We have to build the same kind of setup, though, for warping them down there. Alright, I got this. Will they get into a transit tube while wearing an Atmos suit? And yeah, we do have an unused brain machine. I haven't figured out what it does yet. People said that something about it, like increases a skill or some shit. Happy New Year, Latali. No, the checkpoint forces them to drop it. So what if I can't like have them put on the outfit then go into a transit tube? If as long as they stay behind the thing? Because I have one down here. What I was thinking is putting it right somewhere after this and then having them fly around. The tube would need to be on the outside. So like for example, they put on here, they run to the right, transit tubes here. Here, we're good. They'll use a transit tube. Okay, good. What is this game? This game's awesome. It's a colony sim game about surviving in a zone that is kind of rough to survive in. Like you have to even worry about your oxygen, you have to worry about food supply, all kinds of stuff. Yeah, let's put it here, I guess. Actually, let's put it here. We'll cancel out this part. What is that? What is that? A carbon dioxide geyser. Okay, so we probably do not want to dig that up. Okay. Well, that's a good thing I accidentally dug on that one spot, so I recognized something weird was going on.
Do it.
So...
Do it. Do it.
Hell no. Salt water. That's sand. Who cares if it floods out? We'll be fine. I haven't been too worried about oxygen problems. We've had an abundance. See this right here? That's filled with oxygen. Actually, this one here is not filled with oxygen, which is kind of surprising. What else? That's oxygen, oxygen, oxygen. We have too much oxygen. I just want to stop by today to say a goo. Degens, man. They can't control themselves. They don't know better. What's the end goal? I think they're trying to escape this, like, planet or whatever. This place that I'm at. Gotta build a rocket. Oh shit, yeah, I thought the sand was gonna do that. And it did. So we have an oil geyser thing here. Oil reservoir. Well, I have a wand that will erase any enemy I fire at it, but I have to basically shove it up their ass to get that damage. There's always a solution. Every wand that has an issue, there's always a solution. Just gotta get a little creative with it, that's all. Okay, so over here... nothing that... We have 23 colonists. Not looking to overpopulate this place. Should have came up with a better system for the water offlow a long time ago, but for the most part we've gotten rid of... Oh man, what? The ice keeps melting. Oh, I see. It melted here and then flowed out. Solution equals go to Hisi gay bar instead. Oh shit, what did I just read? Alright, no, that is not the idea when I said there are solutions to every problem. Oh god. Chat getting wild in 2025. The year of the goon. And how much does it use in that moment? 960 watts whenever it's throwing them. Meaning... You go here. Oh shit. Gotta bring that back. Deconstruct. Deconstruct. Happy New Year, JP. Trying to think about our power supply for this thing right here. I'm like, I have a question for you, chat. If this uses 960 watts to send out one of those dudes, is it just the moment they get in, or for the entirety of their journey, from when they climb in till when they arrive? To launch. It's only when sending them. Okay, that's pretty big info, because the reason I asked that is because then I could run the same 1K power line to both, like to this, the leaving and the returning. And just use, you know what I mean? Because otherwise I have to do a bigger power line. There is a small charging animation, so like just for a moment it will consume all of it. Or I could run... Let's see what the other wire is. Let's see, wire. It is the conductive wire, which is going to use up a good chunk of iron. But we could run another 2K parallel to it. Could definitely work. Jump to here. It's the best way to get this power out of that zone. There, down to a transformer. Okay, so Transformer or something. Let's see how that does. That means this can go right through the wall. Bridge. Bridge that. Bridge that. And we're set. Looking good. Progress. I just made the wand even worse accuracy-wise, but it's now practically covers a 70-degree arc in front of me in triplicate bolts. If I could just get concentrated spells or some kind of homing, I could have some focus damage. See, you already are solving your own problems, though. You're doing good. You know exactly what you're looking for. Don't forget redo spread, so it doesn't have to be just concentrated spells, the perk. There's a redo spread modifier that could also maybe be of some assistance. Ooh. Cha-ching. Yeah, wand capacity can be a huge pain. Can definitely be a big problem. This water there is concerning. It's running a little low. What's the Forgotten Suit doing down there? It's because we had this whole like crazy situation where the guys kept running over and taking their Atmos suits over and over. It was basically, I had the permission set up in a wonky way. They would just take them off and leave them on the ground over and over. It was driving me nuts. That spooked me. What, the cat noise? A kitty's cat purr noise? Or I don't know what the hell you consider that. I left this here because I remember last time thinking that I was going to be building my... There's some kind of power plant, or... I honestly don't remember. It's hard to remember all the stuff you guys have taught me. But there was some way of feeding oil into a system to create some steam engine, I believe, is what we're going off. We're thinking of going off of. Petroleum boiler? Is that what it was? Let's see. Petroleum. Nope. What? Is petroleum boiler the nickname that people have given the setup? I'm guessing it's the nickname. Do you have some aluminum, perchance? I would not get... it's a whole contraption. Okay. No. Because I remember they had all this kind of stuff in it. Like the metal refinery that was grabbing out stuff. And With steam turbines for days. Tons of heat. What is this one? Oh, chlorine gas vent. Just a hot box. Yeah, so the hydrogen here. It's a little scary. It's not really that big of a deal, it's just the plants need to grow. As long as they're growing, we're okay. It's good because you don't need to cool your machines individually. Are you talking about the hot box or are you talking about the specific petroleum boiler? Oh, I forgot the word cosmetic there, Viala. That's my bad. It says no shop today, only the new year 2025. I was rushing because Vialet, I actually made a big mistake before stream today. I had not poked any of our artists and said, oh, hey, can we get a 2025 cosmetic? And so what I had to do is I went digging through the old cosmetics, saw an unused one that was 2024 by anyone, please, repurposed it into a 5, proceeded to be made fun of by chat for a solid 30 minutes. Let me see, where is Dunk Bin? They say that it looks like 202S. 202S, I guess. It's a 5, but don't panic. And there's a pixel apparently I messed up too. Don't panic because somebody already posted. Wait, what did Death post here? Someone said the year of the snake. Double check the measurements and a few tiled in pixels. So it just made it into a snake. No, it is not the year of the snake. The hell is this crap? Actually, it may actually be the year of the snake, but still, this is not the goal here. Boom. Here's the spreadsheet that this is the 5 that we'll go with. Beam redid the 5 a little bit. So all you artists out there won't be upset. It is actually the year of the snake. What is... my Google was so barbaric. What is 2025 animal? Snake. All right, actually is. It's the year of the snake for real. You guys aren't completely memeing. Yo, Kerr, what's up, man? I definitely wasn't Googling things like a 5-year-old. I don't know what you're talking about, Kerr. It's year of the sweat. Yeah, Zach is right. It's the year of the sweat. That's the only animal you should be afraid of, the sweat. Actually, you shouldn't be afraid of it. You should embrace it. Embrace the sweat. Where is this polluted bullshit coming from? Oh my goodness. That is my bad. Speed this up a bit till they get that rebuilt. Please rebuild that one square, then I can worry about mopping. They're thinking about it. I'm not sure if it's a good idea, but I have the opportunity to replace the triplicate bolts with ball lightning. If you have explosion immunity and electric immunity, could be a solid idea. Potentially. Explosion and electric immunity. Doot, doot, doot. Not bad. So that means I have to run wire from here to here, and then I have to run this for like that. Oh no, you can't. I always do that. I build it in the exact spot.
Something that has never occurred on this planet.
Which one is easier to do? I cancel this. Build that there. Deconstruct that.
There's only one that can get to the bottom of this kind of thing. It's me. Why? Because I'm the king of bottoms.
Wait, that does the same thing. What am I talking? Wait, oh no, wait, this one is fine. What? I'm over here overthinking everything. Cancel this. Oop. Cancel this. Cancel the destruction of that. So yes, we do want to build this here. But then we want to build this there. Overthinking it. Perfect. And then that runs all the way down here. Runs over to this. Then we have to run that all the way across, which is going to cost us a good bit of stuff. Let's do some gold here. Let's use up some of our gold. That's how rich we are. Straight ballin'. Ah, fuck. Cancel here. Deconstruct. Build. Wire. Wire bridge here. And go under that. Actually, we could have done another. That's fine. I forgot. It's the other one that you can't bridge. No big deal. I'm too lazy. Okay, this New Year's resolution is no more copy pastas. Not a single one copy pasted. I will write bland generic text, which no one... I will write bland generic text, which no one would like to copy and paste like ever. I'm so proud of you. This is a big day for you. Even though all the chat is also making it the same thing, but... Yes.
So usually I try not to have something as dangerous as an opinion.
Rough. Alright, they're gonna be building that now. No tube connected? Oh shit, I did this one off, didn't I? Have to go up and then down. Meaning... I think it's supposed to go... Wait. Ah, shit. Something like that? Maybe? Maybe? I think this can already be flipped anyways automatically. if I go here and then, yeah. Yep. Bloop. Call it the spine breaker. Call it the spine breaker. Wait, what's wrong here? Oh, wrong wire on the other side. That is my bad. Priority 9. Fix that wire. I accidentally put like a weaker wire after I was like pretty much bridging it across the ground. You died to freezing vapor? Oh no! Rip. Come on, it should be top priority. These guys should have it done in no time. There we go. Now we're looking good. Check this. Looking good. They're just running their lines now. A couple people idle. I don't know why. Guess we can't only fit so many people down here at once anyways with these suits.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat.
I gave your hoodie a sub, so it wouldn't feel left out.
Well, thank you, author. I appreciate you. The hoodie is very happy. I think. Maybe. Appreciate the kindness. Author is drunk. It's official. There you go. Replacing that entire wooden ladder with plastic. Yeah, I wish I would have known about how these gaps, you want to leave them 3 wide. I started to do it later, but my earlier builds didn't account for 3 wide. Whoops. Ooh. Yeah, Starting a movement to name the gigantic tunnel of dripping ice at the top of the base to the Sweat Sluice. You talk about this one right here. It is sweating like crazy. It is very annoying. I meant why change to plastic? Oh, plastic makes the movement faster. I think it's like a 10 or 20% movement upgrade. Something like that. For my sanity. That way it can't be named the Sweat anymore once we get rid of all that crap. For my sanity, I shall proceed to build more insanity. What? No, it's just walls. Oh, shit. A cool steam vent. Another one. Should my sound be weeb bucketed? Shortman says, what about that was weeb? Yeah, I don't think that's not weeb bucketed. Cool steam bin is pretty cool. It is pretty cool. I would like to utilize it. Clueless? Am I clueless? Maybe. Maybe, but it wasn't weeb to me. Have you tapped the oil reservoirs? No, I have not. I am building a faster traveling thing, faster commute down to it now. It's pretty far along. Still got a little ways left though, so that I can quickly get to the oil reservoir, so that's even an option. Since going down here in general is just such a long walk, it's kind of ridiculous to try anything. And I just keep staring at this spot here because I know last time I said something about wanting to create like a power plant. I think they call it just strip like a power plant over here using steam. But I'm like, I think it used steam. Anything that produces heat, really. It was like I think there were these hydrogen things. I can't remember if there's any coal generators in there. I think there were some of these hydrogen things. There were kilns. There was a metal refinery. Can you use oil for power? How good of a resource is the oil reservoir? If you burn petroleum, you get polluted water and 2k power. Only 2k? So polluted water and 2,000 power. That's pretty much like just powering the transport system to get here. Sorry, I'm like moving around in my chair, stretching my legs a little bit. Getting those leg stretches in. With 3 oil wells and petroleum boiler, you get excess water and 10 kilowatts. 3 oil wells? Do I have 3? I have 1 here. I only have 1 that I know of. Found some magma. Magma. Get some water going. I've been hydrated enough. Chat, remember to hydrate. Keep 2025 a year free of kidney stones. Drink all the water. Another volcano, the top right, the oil biome. Top right of oil biome. Is that it right there? Oh no, there. A natural gas geyser. Oh, oh. No, do not collect the stones. Keep the kidney stones away. Vialet refuses. She's collecting the kidney stones, apparently. I already make a point to drink water as much as I can. That's the way to be. That is the smart way to be. That's good for the body. Problem is, whenever I'm sitting around and stuff, sometimes I just don't think about it. Like when I'm playing games, hanging out with you guys, next thing y'all know, 7 hours will have gone by, and I didn't even like drink any water the whole time. I'm like, oh shit. Apparently that's not supposed to be good for you. I mean, obviously you're not supposed to sit around for that long anyways, but not hydrating at all during that is also very, very bad. Very no-no. Do not do that.
Water? Yeah. You mean like in the toilet?
You mean like in the toilet? Not that water, damn it. Me holding a 1 liter box of juice. I mean, I drink it too. I don't get you. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna be dishonest. I drink a little bit of juice. Get a little carried away sometimes. Apparently.
Please give me.
Yes, apparently doing that will fuck you up. You're right, I'm feeling a little parched. Let me drink more of this rum. Wasn't exactly what I had in mind when I said hydrate, but you know, you do you. Rum is mostly water, it's fine. I don't know about this one. I made soup. Does that count? I mean, don't most soups, I guess it depends on the soup you're having, but if you're having a watery soup, it's likely high in salt as well. In which case it means it's delicious, meaning it's American, meaning it's full of freedom. Yes, you're fine. In fact, you may feel the need to go buy some guns after eating that soup, so make me proud. K-Kona, section knows. That sounds like freedom. Care package, snazzy suit. I don't want anything else right now. Banshee? Wails uncontrollably. They're a narcoleptic. Do this for now. Does it have oil? I think the soup has a little bit of oil, so even more freedom. What's up, DunkOrSlam? Happy New Year, Moist Maniacs. God bless America. Yes. God bless America. There's only 2025 in America, right? Nobody else celebrates New Year's. What? I mean, U.S. has its anytime it comes to like some kind of numerical like value, keeping track of something, America seems to have its own system that usually the rest of the world laughs at. Thank God we at least have the same calendar, because you guys already talk shit about, you know, temperature and any kind of unit of measurement for pretty much anything except for the days. Well, actually, you guys still talk shit about the format of the how we say our day. So it goes, whenever we're writing it on a sheet of paper, we go day, month, year, and it's supposed to go, well, the rest of the world goes, or majority of the world goes month, day, year. Am I saying this right order? Yeah. I said it. Oh, I said it backwards. I'm saying it the American way, as the yeah, that's how the Americans do it. It's month, day, year as how Americans do it, which is the opposite of the rest of the world, which is doing day, month, year, which makes sense because it goes smallest to largest. But America likes freedom. All right, the freedom to make poor choices. Y'all also start the week on Sundays? I don't even know what the hell is considered the start of the week. What dictates that? I think of Mondays as the start of the week. But yeah, day, month, year does make the most sense. Like, it just seems like, even when I was saying it just then, I tried to say it in the order that it was that makes the most sense for America. It's like, no, we're doing the one that the month, day, year. But there's no going back now. Monday's the start of torture. That is true. Year, month, day makes most sense because it's sortable. Why would day, month, year, the opposite of that, not be sortable? Get out. You want the most significant number first? Yeah, that makes sense. It like gets more precise. Yeah, that makes sense. It's like the precision goes like the broadest, and then at the last point it's the most precise. That makes sense. Wait, but Europe doesn't do that. They do day, month, year. Does anybody do year, month, day? The psychopathic way? The Japanese, Japan? Goddamn Japanese, always making the Giga Brain moves. That does make sense. People with good organizational skills. Yeah, so Europe's day, month, year. Well, listen, Month, day, year is the correct way. You know why it's the correct way? Because it's how we do it over here in Texas. No, not America, just Texas. The rest of America, we don't care about that. It's about Texas. And we have guns. So now it's the way you're going to do it. Unless you want to get liberated with freedom. Here in Europe, we use year, month, day, and day, month, year. So wait. Some places do year, month, day?
I understand everything.
Except for trolling. Cause Stone Cold said so. You know why you're gonna ride that way? Cause Stone Cold said so. That's the most American way to put it. You know why we're doing it that way? Because I said so. That's how we come up with all of our like scientific measurements and stuff. Like they're just bullying the nerds. Why are we measuring it this way? It doesn't make any sense. Because I said so. Okay, yeah, I'll put it that way. Yeah, sure. You know what? This Fahrenheit thing is starting to make a lot of sense to me. Yeah. Wait, how do they do in Canada? What's the traditional format in Canada? They're like honorary Americans. The 1st of January 2025 sounds dumb. I know, right? What is that shit? I don't know, it's all over the place like our country. That would be the, if anything, that's realistically, that's the biggest problem is if you're not uniform. Because then you're like, wait, what's this mean? A lot of database developers do year, month, day. As someone who else pointed out, it's sortable that way. Yeah, that one, I guess that makes the most sense, especially in terms of computers. The Veldak gifting it to year, month, day. All right, well, guys, I'll do my part. All right, I'll start working on my fellow Texans. Next time we're at our next gun meetup where we all show up with you know, all of our gun collection. We fire it in the air, and while we're mid-fire, I'll be like, you know what? Makes a lot of sense.
I'm doing my part.
Year, month, day.
I'm doing my part too.
And if I don't get shot immediately, then maybe I'll have a chance on convincing them. I'm doing my part. In Portuguese, we unironically only say the 1st of January without it sounding weird. I mean, I hear some people say the 1st of January. That's not like, I wouldn't be like, what? But yeah, most people say January 1st. The 1st of January. I hear that. That's not that uncommon. You're not that weird. Don't worry. Yo, Curluck, thank you for the 6 gifted, my dude. Appreciate you, Curluck. Good to see you. Moin.
Happy New Year. Frohes neues Jahr.
I don't know about that last part. Frohes neues Jahr. I either just said Happy New Year to you or I insulted your family. It's one or the other.
Moin.
Moin to you. Good moin. January 1st, 2025. That's correct. We will fight about it. I mean, my eyes say the same thing, Josh. I see that and I'm like, that makes sense. But then whenever I like it, somebody's like, explain it. Why month, day, year? It is a little tricky. It's like, because it seems like you would either go from the largest, like the broadest categorization to the smallest, or the smallest categorization to the broadest. We did neither. We started in the middle, then went to the smallest, then went to the broadest. And it hurts my brain. Because the founding fathers were geniuses. Day, month, year. Month, day, year. Day, month, year. Some languages say it like 1 January, 2 January, etc. So it's not cumbersome at all. One January. Somebody said that would sound weird. Hey, when are we supposed to go there? 1 January. So, but does that mean this January or like a January? 1 January. Yeah, I'm like, I don't know. That January at some point in my life, I'm going to be experiencing that, I guess. two Januaries. 2 Januaries. What? In English, it sounds weird, of course. 1 January. Sounds kind of like somebody saying, like, some January. Dude, we're getting, like, a lot of these little guys here. How did these little dudes keep showing up here? It's impressive. They always find a way. How many do we have here? 30? What is he turning into the count over there, JP? 1 January. It's because the year is given. I don't need to tell you it's 2025. Most relevant info first. Month, day, year. Yeah, but also, applying that logic, shouldn't most people be aware of what month it is? Are you speaking with, like, drunks? Or streamers. I guess that also applies. Streamers tend to be, myself included, but they're like, what month is it? I'm like, I think it's cold outside, so November? Still applies then. January 1st sounds better than 1st January. But wait, that doesn't make sense in what you just said. But you just said you don't start with the year because that's like such an obvious thing. So I'm saying, then why would the second thing be the month? That's still supposed to be kind of like an obvious thing. Would it be the day? Which is what the Europeans go by. Day, month, year. Year is also only obvious for that year. What you're going to do when you have more than 1 year of data. That's true too. That's true. But I guess he's talking about in casual conversation, not necessarily in like computational, like data compiling stuff. More of like you're talking to somebody, hey, when are we going to blah blah blah? You wouldn't be like, I guess you would never state the date though in that context unless somebody's really clueless. In 2025, on January 3rd, we will be going to McDonald's. Couldn't you have just said the 3rd? Casual, you don't always have sweaty try-hard conversations. You gotta step it up apparently. If you're curious what I'm waiting on right now, I'm looking up here waiting for some people to start idling because I have a lot of tasks for them down here and I know that they're just running wires and all that bullshit. Short term, you talk day, month, year. Long term, you talk year, month, day. American system is a joke. I like how you started off by just being like, you know, informational, like just trying to be like, hey, you know, this is why it's done this way. And at the end, you just fucking talking shit. Like, we do it this way because of blah, blah, blah. Also, America's system is a joke. All right. Is not wrong. First off, don't ever disrespect the back-to-back World War champs, okay? Undefeated. How dare you? You may not be on our side for the third one after that comment. We may be splitting up this time by calendar. We're going to be completely on our own. We're going to be isolated. haven't won a war since? You take that back right now. How dare you? Oh shit. You're really going that direction? All right, hear me out. Hear me out. You're on the brink of defeat. You're desperate. You're like, "Oh fuck, we're about to be overtaken by some kind of crazy dictatorship." And then in comes America. And they're like, "Oh shit, America's about to save us. What day are they showing up?" And they hit you with 1-5-2025. Now, do you say those dates are fucked up, screw you guys, or do you say January 5th sounds like a great day to save my ass? This is perfect. You say it's a great day to save my ass, and you start telling everybody that on 1-5 they're coming to save your ass. 4 more months. No, you got it backwards. We're arriving on 12/12/12. I'm saying if you're being communicated with America in some important way and they say the date in their format, I have a feeling you're embracing that date format immediately. You're like, yeah, that sounds good to me. Yeah, that's because that's what freedom is all about, okay? You embrace the freedom when it shows up. I would die on that hill. We on a phone call. You're like, you know what? Don't even come. Never mind. We don't need you guys. We're gonna be fine. That's it. You guys are gonna get overrun by a dictatorship. And America's gonna be chilling with our perfect calendars. I feel like there's got to be some logical argument here. Hold on, I need backup. Google. Chad is making fun of me. Why do Americans do month, day, then year?
Oh no.
One of the hypotheses that the United States borrowed that way, the way it was written from the United Kingdom, who used it before the 20th century and then later changed it to match Europe. So we got thrown under the bus once again. It's happened with soccer as well. Anytime we start talking about like football, and then people are like, "Oh, that's American football. They call it soccer." No, you guys called it soccer. And then we called it soccer because you guys were calling it soccer, and then you changed it, and then you made fun of us for still calling it soccer. That's fucked up. We are loyal. That's what it is. Okay, hand egg player. No. All I'm saying is Americans didn't create the date format. Americans didn't call it soccer first. Barroom says those fucking gaslighting royalists.
Will visibly patrol the sky above your home in exchange
You
for
gaslighting royalist pieces of shit. See, so you guys talk shit, but really none of the systems we created. We're simply, you know, sticking with what we know. The US is being gaslit by the UK. The UK just wanted to make you look dumb. All I'm saying, if we're getting shit talked, they should be getting shit talked too. If anything, we're getting shit talked by them, the people who did that. That's fucked up, dude.
Your mother was a hamster, and your father snake of elderberry.
Well, the thing is, Hala, these days, there's many things that I feel like either people's political motivation is kind of like irrelevant. Like if a person is proposing a date change, it wouldn't be like, oh, this group is going to be strongly against it and this group is going to be strongly for it. I wouldn't know. It would all be about who is proposing the idea. It will dictate who is supporting it and who is against it. That's the problem with today's, things go on. It's not about the actual idea. It's about who said the idea. That's what people want to know. They're like, I don't know. Do I support it? I don't know. Who said it? Let me find out who said it. And then I will decide on which side I'm on. Like, no, that shouldn't work that way. You should care who said it. Which is the idea that you're behind. Well, let me wait. I gotta watch the news to find out. Frick it. If we're doing year, day, month now, I will take no questions. Wait, what? There's nowhere that does year, day, month. That's just ridiculous. Right? Oh no. It's like, who can I yell at if I find out it's shit? When regret kicks in, who am I screaming at? We snuck in the new year, day, month system on 2025 1/1 and nobody noticed at first. Is that a dad joke? I can't tell what the hell you're on about. It sounds like it's a dad joke. It is. I was like, where is this place you're talking about? Nobody noticed at first. So anyways, why do you guys say 4th of July? Oh yeah, that's funny that, because earlier somebody was saying 1st of January was like, and I was like, that sounds pretty normal. Like people say January 1st. But yeah, 4th of July is said in that way, where you say the day, then the month. Listen, chat, I'm a youngster, okay? I get my information from TikTok like my fellow youngsters. I wasn't around when they established all these rules. With that said, being very youthful, I'll be around for a very long time, and I will help change these things to the right way. Just give me time. Just give me time.
Nope.
July of 4th doesn't have the same ring to it. The July of 4th. Yuck. But they switch it back for Juneteenth? True, actually. The inconsistencies, I can't even talk. The inconsistencies is breaking my brain. It's funny because you don't even think about it until, like, you know, somebody puts it that way. The same goes for a lot of like the English language in general. When it comes to like sayings and stuff, I didn't realize it until, you know, I was in college and hung around non-American people whose English wasn't their first language, and I started to quickly realize, wait a second, because they would ask stuff, you know, like I remember one of my when I was like a freshman working with where were they from? English was like not their first language though. They worked there though. They worked tech. They were pretty good. I think he was Chinese. I don't know, but I said, "What's up?" and he seemed really confused at first. "What's up?" and he's like, "Huh?" and I was like, "What? Oh, like how's it going?" And then eventually I learned he doesn't know what "what's up" means, and then like little things like that. And I remember one of the times he asked me, I think it wasn't "what's up" though. I can't remember what it was, but it was like, "Why does that mean that?" and I was like, I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know. that's just the saying. And "what's up" just came to mind because I don't think that was the one, but it does also kind of say like, why are you asking what is up? You're like, well, like how's it going on around you? What is up? I don't know. A lot of English terms, phrases are very hard once you try to actually explain them. The sky, the sun. What's up? Idioms are crazy. Yeah, then you hit them with a what's up? What's up? They're like, what the fuck? Like, oh, it was a beer commercial where they were saying what's up? What's up is asking, like, you know, how's it going? How's it going is referring to, like, you know, how's your day been? And you don't respond by actually saying, though, how your day has been. You respond by also going, what's up? What's up? That's a good advertisement. That was it. Who was it actually? The beer advertiser, whoever it was. They kind of a marketing genius. It's Budweiser. Yes, Budweiser. Bud Wiper. Anyone got the link? What, to the Budweiser commercial? I think it's like super famous. I think up is upside, like what is going good for you? Oh, that would make sense. Like what is the upside? Like, yeah, what's going good in your world? What up? Which eventually became what's up. Which it eventually just became sup. Nice. This game runs on default Unity. Wait, what game? This game? Oxygen not included?
Hello? Hey, who? What's up? Nothing, B. Just watching the game, having a bud. What's up with you? Nothing. Watching the game, having a bud. True. True.
What's up? What's up?
Yo, who's that? Yo! Yo, pick up the phone! Hello?
What's up? What's up?
Yo, where's Dookie?
Yo, Duke. Yo. What's up? What's up?
Hold on. Hello?
Like so stupid, but this shit actually like.
So what's up, B? Watching the game, having a bud. True.
True. 5.6 million views 18 years ago, which even 18 years ago wasn't when the commercial I think was brand new or anything. That was just when it got uploaded to well, maybe 2006. Was 2006 sound about right? That was almost funny. Oh, come on. This was you're watching history right here. This shit is like, I'm sure marketing classes looked at this shit and they're like, okay, now how do you do this in modern form? Peak 2000s, late 90s. Okay, so it was, as I say, 2006 seems a little late for it, but I guess, you know, YouTube wasn't around back then. I guess the giveaway was that the phones were a little bit dated, though 2006, at least one of them would have been on a cell phone, right? And I don't know if they would have had a corded phone. Bobo says December 20th, 1999. Look at the copyright date. It doesn't have it on there, does it? I don't see it on there. What's up? I mean, our conversations are just the same now. The only difference is nobody's making any phone calls, and they're literally just texting. Yo. They say, what up? Same conversation, just not having to use their voice. They're using their fingers. The scary movie, What's Up? I remember that one. What's up? What's up? For those Europeans, they just can't understand American culture. It's sad. Poor Europeans. It was from 1999 to 2002. It was their commercial campaign. The first spot aired during Monday Night Football on December 20th, 1999. The campaign ran in much of the world and became a pop culture catchphrase, comically slurring, "What's up?" There you go. Knowledge is power. We had the same ad in Spain. See? Worldwide.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
Drenched in sweat. Scately with a 17-monther. The origin of the phrase "what's up" can be traced back to the 18th century. During the time frame, people in the Americas were notably shorter than during modern times, despite most architecture being built to accommodate Scandinavian giants. The phrase became commonplace as a query regarding things out of sight or too far overhead to reach or see. What? Real? Can't tell if you're trolling. This actually. Han says, "Ha, y'all tiny." Y'all tiny. I can't tell if you're trolling. What is it? Press X to doubt? I made it up? Okay. You should know this, Dunk, since you were alive back then. Scately said he made it up. I knew he's full of shit. I didn't know. I had no idea what the hell's going on. Alright, our base. What's going on? Progress. Dude, these guys take forever to lay this crap, but I think it's actually, they're done with it. Yep, maybe? No? Why is there no power here? Insufficient power. Something... Oh, it's your fault, chat. You fucked it up, but don't worry, I'll fix it, as I always fix everything. Actually, no, not a bridge. We just do conductive, wire. There we go. I fixed it using my genius gigabrain methods you wouldn't understand. And then once that's there, then yes, they can teleport around quickly and easily. Yeah, it is pretty far away, I'll admit that. Got all that there correctly. Hydrogen's a little concerning. Got a little bit of water there. What about over here? Our water has gone down, but we have backup water over here that we can run through the sieve, which should be good for now. Yeah, now it's time for oil-focused stuff. Let me look it up. The oil... The oil well extracts crude oil using clean water. Oh my god, using clean water? Oil refinery converts crude oil into petroleum and natural gas. Oh boy. Here's where we die. You have a saltwater geyser to the right. Is that okay to use saltwater if it specifically did it? Let me see, did it say water? There's a liquid intake and outtake pipe, but can desalinate the salt water. Ooh. Wait. Oh, it can't. You have to do it before. Oh, I thought I did it maybe at the same time. Isn't that a geyser? This one is a bad one. It was like carbon dioxide or some shit. Why did I end up back on that one? Hold up. So an oil well, how does it work? Are you able to build it anywhere? Oh, it has to be built right on top of it, it looks like. Yeah. Okay, so you build that. Creates a little bit of heat, makes crude oil using clean water. And in the clean water, you said there was some salt water nearby that we can desalinate? Desaltify? Where the hell is it? Oh, not nearby. So all of this is to get our hands on petroleum, right? Petroleum, to run a petroleum generator that converts either petroleum or ethanol into electrical power. How much are we talking? Makes... So you feed in petroleum, it gives out carbon dioxide and polluted water. The polluted water could then be used to feed back into, it has to be cleaned, and then put back into the other generator thing, or the well, to get more oil. And then,
You disingenuous, dense motherfucker. Obviously you have to know something about something or you couldn't tie your shoes.
or you couldn't tie your shoes. You get 2 kilowatts of power. That doesn't seem like much. For all that trouble? Let me think. That's why you want the boiler. The what video to Musk? No. Huh? I don't know if, do I want to know what you're talking about? Cycle doesn't work with the refinery. This is just a worse Factorio. How dare you? I mean, this is a Factorio is a great game on its own. Oxygen not included. It's a great game on its own. I would recommend making the boiler bigger though. Make all the passage too high and make it accessible. So you're talking about do not go the route of the oil. Do not go the oil route. Instead, go what we were originally thinking over here. We worry about heating up this room as much as possible, putting steam generators across the top, and using that as our like a power plant. How many? Let me look at the steam turbines again. Turbines. They generate. How much do they generate again? Did I even tell me on this? 850 watts. Well, no. Wait, now I'm confused. You'd want the boiler and the hot box as well? My brain. If you use the oil refinery, 50% of the crude oil is lost when converting to petroleum. That's why Chad is suggesting the boiler. Oh, okay. So a type of wait. This was something that you said is like a not an actual building, but is a style of like setting something up. It replaces the refinery, so you can start the oil refinery for now. They took our porn from us. Jess, what are you on about? They took our porn from us.
Hi everyone, and welcome to this tutorial bite for Oxygen Not Included, which is all about petroleum boilers. This is an...
Oh god, hold on, let me make sure the game is paused. Okay, yep. About to injure my brain here. Just heat the crude oil until it becomes petroleum. Oh boy.
An advanced and usually later game build for boiling oil directly into petroleum using a heat source. I'm going to explain the full process and why it's so good, then explain how to build and run them. So let's jump right into the process, which starts with 3 oil wells and oil reservoirs. I explained these in their own tutorial bite, and they will take 1 kilogram per second of water each to make a full pipe of 10 kilograms per second of oil. Now by using the petroleum boiler, this makes 10 kilograms per second of petroleum, converting all the mass. This is unlike the oil refinery building, which loses half, and it will shortly become clear why this makes such a big difference. The petroleum is then burned in 5 petroleum generators for 10 kilowatts of power, also making 3.75 kilograms per second of polluted water and 2.5 kilograms per second of carbon dioxide. If this carbon dioxide is fed to slicksters, then it can sustain 75, which themselves make 1.25 kilograms per second of petroleum. Feeding this into another petroleum generator will support another 9 slicksters, taking the total to 84, or 10.5 full ranches. I will include these extra petroleum numbers in brackets. If the slicksters are kept groomed, then they will rapidly produce more slickster eggs, which can be turned into meat and then barbecue. 75 slicksters will produce around 10 eggs per cycle in practice for 32,000 kilocalories of meat or 40,000 kilocalories of barbecue, supporting 40 dupes. Now for the polluted water, we can convert this back into normal water, potentially through a water sieve, but preferably by boiling in a hot industrial brick. This can conveniently combine boiling the polluted water with the slickster ranches, and I explained these in a dedicated tutorial bite. This shows a key point in that the petroleum boiler produces more water than it takes in, making it infinitely sustainable and self-sufficient. Now let's compare this to an oil refinery, which loses half the mass of petroleum and halves the water output. This means it makes less water than it takes in, so a constant input of additional water is required, although this is possible. Going back to the boiler, let's not forget to add the power draw, and the design will run 2 liquid pumps and 3 oil wells constantly for a draw of 1.2 kilowatts. And this takes the net output to 8.8 kilowatts. Then the last thing to add is the natural gas output from the oil wells at 100 grams per second, which is enough for a little over 1 generator, and this means more polluted water and carbon dioxide. So as you can see, the benefits are large and many, plus it literally has no downsides, assuming it runs smoothly, which is easier said than done. But let's look at that now. The design I'm going to demonstrate is a counterflow of 10 kilograms per second. Whilst there are other ways of doing this, this method is extremely efficient and was popularised by Francis John. I need to give credit to him here, and much of this design is based on his. There are 2...
It sounds like almost like a historical lesson. It was like made by Francis John?
Main parts to cover.
It was back in the 80s.
Managing the heat source and the counterflow.
The early days of Oxygen Not Included.
A counterflow heat exchanger may sound intimidating, but all they really are is flowing 2 materials in opposite directions, or counter to each other, to maximise heat transfer.
Francis John definitely sounds like an inventor that lived like in the, I don't know, like the 1800s or some shit.
This holds a better temperature difference through its length. Here, the oil is piped into the heating area, gets boiled into petroleum, which then flows back down against the oil. You can do 1 or 2 tile high runs, but 2 allows for dupe access for fixing the boiler, and don't be surprised if these do break. Vacuum out the entire area beforehand to avoid unwanted heat transfer or flow issues, and a vacuum liquid lock is very helpful.
He tutored Isaac Newton. I tutored Isaac. You know, everything he knows is because of me and my Oxygen Not Included YouTube tutorials.
Of course, Atmo suits will be required for this due to the temperatures and vacuum. Here is how I build most of the design and then vacuum out. This design runs back and forth to make it more square, and the exact shape isn't important, but the length is. The point of this heat exchanger is to heat up the oil to near the boiling point, which is 403 degrees Celsius. Doing this means we only need to take a little bit of heat from our heat source, making it more efficient. Once preheated, the heat injector adds the last little bit of heat to make petroleum. A heat injector is a mechanized airlock between two surfaces. When shut, heat transfer is allowed.
No, not now, God. Hey, you focused up. Keep it down in class.
And when open, the vacuum prevents heat transfer. The design I'm showing here uses diamond window tiles, which are highly conductive. Diamond can be dug from the oil biomes as well. The mechanized airlock is best made from steel due to its high melting point and thermal conductivity. To control the door, a thermosensor is used, and this needs to be set to just above the boiling point of oil.
Is anybody else sweating right now? I think my eyes are sweating.
So 405 degrees is perfect. Because we need to get the oil to just under 403 degrees, the heat exchanger length is key. If the exchanger is too long, the oil will boil in the pipes and break them.
That's called crying.
If it's too short, then more heat will be drained from the heat source.
Those are
Unfortunately, there is no fixed length that will always work, because of variables like the pipe material, oil input temperature, and exact design. Instead, you have to build a design of roughly the right length, then tune it by swapping radiant pipes for insulated pipes. I have done some testing to give good starting recommendations, and this design as shown has 2 levels of 16 length. For copper or gold radiant pipes, this longer top layer has all 19 segments of radiant pipe. If using cobalt, this is 15 long, before going to igneous rock insulated pipes, and for aluminium, it's 13 radiant segments.
What was that last material?
Igneous rock insulated pipes, and for aluminium, it's 13 radiant segments. Aluminium, it's, and for aluminium, it's.
You know what this tutorial lacks? Freedom. Can my fellow K-Kona stand up in the chat? This tutorial lacks freedom. That's what the problem is. I knew there was something off on this. I could tell something was wrong. True, brother. Aluminium? What are you, fucking Harry Potter casting some spells over here? It's aluminum. Honestly, I'm having a hard time following what the fuck is going on here. Besides the aluminium. Like, what is going on? Throw in the tea. Throw the tea in the harbor. Throw the tea in the harbor. Joker's got my back. Just use a refinery? Yeah, this thing seems kind of insane. I mean, it's cool. It's cool that you can take oxygen not included this far. For sure. You know me, I love it when a game you can just play the hell out of it, get crazier and crazier. But at some point, as a new player, I have to look at a tutorial and say, that's fucked up. And I think that's where I'm at right now. This is unnecessary, like the egg hugger. How dare you? The egg hugger has been the foundation of my successful colony. You know how many members of my colony I have lost in this run that has been going for... ...81.6 hours. You know how many colonists I've lost? 0. None. 0. You know why that is? Because we hug our eggs around here. Even if that is because we trap a guy in a room, enslaving him to hug the eggs. But because of that, we survive. And we lose no colonists. We have lots of food. Hug our eggs. Okay, this is not a euphemism. Literally, they were hugging the eggs. Here it is. Here's our slave egg-hugging chambers, in fact. Need a degree in thermodynamics to play a video game? The videos goes all the way to explain mechanics so you learn. We know you're a product of the US education system and hate learning, but you can just skip it and copy the build. I mean, I understand that he's like, you know, giving a breakdown of what's happening and not just saying do this. I get that. But I'm just saying, even from a just do this standpoint, it's pretty fucked up. This shit's crazy. Listen, if someone is getting sus of your egg hugging, you do not call it a slave egg hugging chamber. I mean, that's what it is. I mean, I have to make people aware of what it is in case they want to copy this very efficient build. So that they too, I mean, look at this. This is our extras. These are like our scrubs. Like at any time, I can be like, you know what? And I can just murder these guys. I can just slay them. I can turn this little tiny room right here into a straight up battle royale where one remains. And that's because they're the extras. The rooms over here, these are our, you know, what do you call it? Like the high quality cattle. Like there's a better term for this. I should know it as a Texan. These are your blank, chat. What am I looking for? Breeding stock. There we go. Well, no, is that even the right word? Yeah, sure. We're going breeding stock. These are the breeding stock. And these guys right here are what are pumping out the eggs. And these guys here are like the overflow. They're used for food and stuff. And even that, they're not even the food supply. These are like I said, these are backups. Think of them as like, you know, the substitutes in case one of these dies. We can quickly, boom, sub in one. This is the evolution chamber, as the oxygen not included community calls it, which we explain it each time I play, but I do feel it's important that the world knows the oxygen not included community calls drowning babies an evolution chamber. That's genius. But yeah, so right now it just drops eggs into here with water. It hatches. I think a little baby's in there, drowns, and whenever it dies, it gives you meat. So they call it an evolution chamber because you're evolving the eggs to a little baby into meat. Part of our food supply. Oh, our dudes are idling, so there's no more tasks right now there for them. So I gotta pause. Yeah, that's true. Ninrin's right. We also get lime from all those eggs. We turn the eggshells into lime, which is helping us with our steel production. All right, chat. I'm thinking power plant. I mean, oil production is probably necessary, right? Like to further along our tech. So maybe I'm just running away from the inevitable. Can't they just eat the eggs? Yeah, but you get less calories. You let them hatch and then you drown them. That suffering adds calories. Write that down. That's going to be on your final. Like, have you ever been to Texas Roadhouse and had like a really good steak? The more delicious, the more suffering. I think that's how it works. You waited more than 5 minutes and got above 180 seconds of the effect. Wait, what the hell? Oh, people are talking about fungal shifts. My bad. Time is better spent elsewhere with the dupe than butchering. Oh, is that what it is? Do you get the same? Do you get the same calories? I thought it was the more meat. Let's check real fast, just so I could be certain. I must know. Maximum cruelty. Maximum cruelty. There it is. The egg cracker. Does it say how much you get if I click this? 1,600 calories and an eggshell. Meanwhile, the little babies, when we drown them, 3,200. Oh wait, is that only for the grown ones? Adults will give out a bit more meat, but if it's automated, you only need a cook. So do the babies only give half the calories? Oh, babies give the same amount. So that, yeah, so it is significantly more calories. 1,600 versus 3,200. So you're literally doubling the calories. Also, you gotta remember there may be DLC that changes those rules. Oh, and it's also higher quality food? Oh, man. See, Ark is dropping all the reasons. And that's why we always drown our little babies. Dude, I'm hungry just thinking about this. I got hungry thinking about those delicious barbecue babies. Gotta go have a steak after this. Imagine the burgers. I know, right? Gonna have to go to McDonald's and get a McRib. Actually, I don't even know if the thing's still there. I remember somebody in our Discord linked like a 10-minute ad to the McRib that was like a meme. And then afterwards, I was like, oh fuck, it's working. I want a McRib. It's been years. Every couple of years, I try the McRib and I'm always disappointed again. I'm like, damn, these aren't that good actually. But it's been years since I went back. I'm due for another McRib. Yo, what's up, Jay? I just joined stream. Why are you hungry for babies? I don't know what it was. Just after I crushed you in Noita in our 1v1 bingo, ever since then, I've had this craving for just destruction. Absolute destruction. And that is why I must eat the McRib. That McRib shitpost was golden. You watched it too, Scared of Weebs? You saw that shit? It was pretty crazy. I saw Spider-Man. I was like, what is this? Clicked it. Next thing you know, it's a Green Goblin explaining why the McRib is like the most important thing in life. I got the McRib once. Terrible food poisoning. I mean, what more could you want? McDonald's gave you so much. Gave you food, and it put you on a diet. You probably lost a ton of weight. You looked fantastic afterwards, Sevink. Don't be ungrateful. People usually pay thousands of dollars for that kind of assistance. Don't bring that up. That's legit trauma. I gotta play Yolk in some 1v1 bingo. I've been putting it off since forever. What's up, Rec? How's it going, man? Sorry, I'm just planning out so many different things. You know what? I think power is our number one. Because right now, as it is, our power is just balancing. I mean, we are probably doing okay coal-wise. Let me look. See all coal. Yeah, coal-wise, we're doing okay. 121 tons. But hydrogen-wise, we're kind of just... We're just balancing. We're sustaining right now. So if we go and start doing petroleum and like all this other craziness, what's going to happen is our electrical deficit is going to be too high, I think. I mean, we can produce some power while we're doing that shit, but we're going to end up getting screwed. So we're going to take a little break here, and we're going to build a room, a nuclear power plant. Though I don't remember exactly how it's done, so buckle up. This is going to be a rough look at how to build a power plant. I have some ideas. Is the event today, or did I miss it in Noita? It's still going on till you'll see the little fireworks until the 2nd. It's only like a 13% chance. There's a 12.5% chance at seeing the fireworks at the start of your run. It'll be a little red box to the left of where the player spawns, just a couple steps over. You'll see a red box there. And so you know that the event is happening. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. What the hell is hexagonal posting in here? What in the meme garbage is this? Wait. And use the refined metal for better small wiring. You don't really need a 50 kilowatt capacity. I mean, it's only right around the power plant. It isn't really doing much else besides that. And the reason I did that was the one that was 20K. Hold on, let me see. Wire. Wait, which one? We have heavy, conductive, and then we have heavy. When you click heavy, it uses the amalgam, while whenever you use heavy conductive, it uses like the refined gold. And since we have a volcano that provides it already refined, we had a lot of gold at the time. And the reason that we haven't been getting more gold is that the volcano's been in like a dormant period, and it's actually due to start erupting again. Wait, what? 38.4 cycles. All right, I thought I had more time. I thought we were going to get more gold out of that one. But point is, that was why we were willing to use up gold for a while there. My son, 14, watches a lot of video game streamers on Twitch. I personally don't find them entertaining, but I can understand why some people, like my son, do. Over the past month, he started using terms like Pog, Jebaited, Kappa, which I guess are terms that are used in the scope of Twitch. I don't have any issues with my son using these terms, but it got to the point where every sentence is Twitch speak. We were having dinner and my daughter, age 12, was talking about how she got accepted for a summer program with the local animal shelter, and my son said, Pog, you, easy clap. I told him that it was getting out of hand and he would have to communicate normally to his parents and family. To that he said, weird champ, feels weird man, normies, omega, lol. What is it? Is that a 2? The pasta's starting to evolve past the 1. They're getting too thick. Is your son's name Zytio? I got the McRib hoping for a Simpsons experience with the crusty rib witch, dilated pupils and drooling, and I'm always disappointed. Yes, that's like the exact same idea there, Powdered. You're like, this is gonna be the one that just hits. And then I bite it and I'm like, it's not really what I was looking for. But every couple years I fall for it again. I think I'm due this year. I'm ready to have my heart broken again. Hey, what's up, Rec? I finally caught a stream. Appreciate you stopping by. Appreciate you. You did not miss it. Oh yeah, you're the one that was asking about the event as well in Noita. Well, I hope you hop in and get the chance to try it out. Not a big deal. It's like a little goofy thing at the beginning. One of the smaller events that the game does. McRib is not crack cocaine, it's more like high fructose corn syrup. I mean, sounds delicious. Sounds amazing. Okay, so this water that I have here currently all goes through a sieve anyways. So, because I never powered it down, though I probably should have. But that's okay, because then that means... Oh no, we need that polluted water. It's being used to cool the base. So that's something like that. Cancel this. The McRib is there right now. I'll consider getting one. I'll consider it. You brought the... Oh, you bought the game yesterday, Noita, and I must say it's hard. It starts out that way, but trust me, it gets better. Don't give in. Be relentless there, Rec. You can make a McRib anytime you want. Just buy a Salisbury steak TV dinner and slather that thing in barbecue sauce, then put it on the bun. It did... You are right, though. But it wasn't always that way. It used to be better. I could have swore, as when I was a kid, I swear it used to taste better. I bullied my friend to buy it. Now Noita can bully him. Smart. Smart. Now he became a best friend. Well, maybe. You'll either play for 10 hours, get really pissed, leave a review about how Noita's a shit game, and you guys will be enemies from this day forward, or that day forward. Or he will give it more time than 10 hours. He'll keep grinding because he's got that sweat mentality. And then you guys are going to become best friends because you recommended him the greatest single player game of all time. How much chlorine is near that vent? Is it that dangerous? Oh, is that a... Okay, Ninrin acts like this is some dangerous shit here. It's a great game. I'm addicted to Noita. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, same. I feel you. How come he's not... You can build diagonally and seal off the floor from the chlorine vent. Ah. Like that? I hope. Actually, no, it'd need to be like that, probably. He said, yep, okay. Chlorine isn't great to breathe, but I think you can kill bacteria with it. Yeah, it's supposed to be like this thing that people always say to, or people have been saying since I started playing. Every day they're like, have you built one to clean the water? And I'm like, well, I haven't really needed too much clean water. Luckily, each time I start to run low, I end up finding another water source. Dunk, I'm so excited for you to debut the Goth VTuber model you talked to me about. Good luck. I do what now? I'm about to do... Oh? Scared? You set up the fish farm? No, our fish aren't really being farmed. They're just there, kind of like hanging out. I have them there in case I was going to need more things to help deal with food. Which our food is kind of going down. But I'm not sure if it's because of stuff like spoiling. And so, because we have like tons of these pets. So I'd imagine we could just start murdering them all very simply if we needed. Yeah, so we just picked up some meat right there. It looks like it's spoiling, so that's what you're thinking too. The blueprint. I don't exactly know what that is, but we're not going to grab another. What all is required for the deep freezer again? Is it hydrogen that you guys end up using to make it really cold? Yes. You can use the aqua tuner. Oh, wait, hold on. So you set up something like this, how this one's cooling the whole base, but you do it on a small scale for just a refrigerator. Correct. Alright. How do you set up the cosmetics? If you type !help or !info, there's a little document that will teach you not just about the cosmetics, but about like a lot of the stuff in the channel. Teach you about all kinds of stuff. The problem with the aqua tuner, it's a freezing point of the liquid you're going to choose. You don't really have crude oil / petroleum. But polluted water, freezing point is negative 20.6 degrees Celsius. What temperature could I have? Polluted's no good. Oh, shit. Well, interesting. You'll need to get to negative 18 or lower. Oh, that method did work here. Then we dig that one. Build here. So that means that we also need to get... No, not there, because that'll be exposed to there. So there. Aqua tuner takes 14 degrees away, so you can't send the water in if it's below -6 or it freezes. Makes sense. Doot. Take that. So we can build another one of these here. So then we can dig and put one there. And yeah. Actually, we'll even do... Oh, I can't do that yet. When does this game end? Whenever we apparently escape to another planet. Or off this planet, I guess. I have no idea. I haven't made it there before. We're gonna find out. The germs have definitely been, yeah, they're going crazy right now. Which, getting a little germy. Is that steam vent just open? The one down here? Yeah, it is just out in the open, but it's kind of a little bit sealed up, right? How are they not digging this? Unreachable dig. Oh, they can't get from there to there? Thought they could. That should do. So these here, that there. Opening vents and volcanoes, Giga Chad. Thank you, Juan. We have this steam vent, this steam vent, and then this volcano is our current kind of like resources like that, I guess. I'm gonna hate it when this is open. Okay, I think I never mopped this up before, but I did build these walls now, so we should stop getting water in, except for from there, apparently. Okay, we're gonna seal that. And anywhere else that water could be annoying. Oh, here, because I can't reach. Build ladder. See if that'll take care of that. In a bit here, I'm definitely going to need some advice on my nuclear, not nuclear, on our steam power plant. What's up, Bonin? I read the chat every day. What are you talking about? The aqua tuner drops whatever liquid packet you feed to it by 14 degrees Celsius. So using the liquid with the highest specific heat capacity equals the highest heat amount destroyed. Water/polluted water is really good, as long as you stay within the freezing and boiling points. If you want to use aqua tuner for your deep freezer, you can use crude oil. What I do for New Year's Eve? Nothing really. Yeah, nothing. I was just getting ready for stream. Nothing too eventful. I was actually running late to the stream today because I forgot that we did not have a New Year's cosmetic setup. So I had to get that prepped. It was like New Year's was like happening in like 10 minutes and I ended up being like 30 minutes past New Year's for Texas. But I was like, I am not missing the New Year's. I'm not, like, I was going to start stream, and I was like, fuck, if I don't have a cosmetic, it'd be the first year that I went live on a New Year's and didn't have a cosmetic. So I'd rather be late and have one in place. So that's why exclamation mark 2025 gives you the cosmetic made. It was actually made by Anyone Please in 2024, but I had to, you know, modify it slightly for 2025. Shout out to Anyone Please for the great cosmetic. Though the 5 is, I'll get it fixed. You missed my birthday, Dunk. It was yesterday and you were late. Was it actually? I hope you had a fantastic one. If it was actually, but I don't know if I believe you. I don't know if I believe these lies. Actually, wait. This is not the way to do this. I have to build that first. It was actually. I hope you had an amazing one, Ricky Reb. Had some good desserts, I hope, to celebrate the birthday. This thing here needs refined carbon, right? I think that's what it is. Yeah. Oh, and we're out of lime too. Apparently used it all up. It was okay, but now I'm starting to get sick, coming down with a cold. Oh shit, were you around some people? I mean, there's probably a lot of people that are going to be sick over the next couple days with New Year's and stuff going on. A lot of people hanging out with lots of other people. Super spreading like crazy. Ew, people. High stress? Where do you see that at? Disaster for you. How do I view their stress levels? Like, is it just goes to that one person? Soggy feet, the germs. Alright, we're gonna try to bring these stress levels down for a bit before we go give them more tasks down here. It seems like they're getting pretty grumpy. So, max stress, let's bring that down. And... how do we plan to bring that down? Let's see if we can get the germs out of here, if there's any of that. That's not too bad. We go here. Do we have any medical stuff still? Med packs. we need more of those, but I'm making them. Do you have a park/nature reservation? I don't, which I didn't even learn about that trick where you can like encapsulate a natural area for like your guys when they're traveling through. So for example, as my guys are climbing down this ladder, if you leave an area that was like kind of untouched, you can make it seem like it's while they're commuting, they also get the nature bonus and stuff. It's like, damn. Genius. Hover over the cursor in the top left corner where it says 72%. Oh, right here. Oh, it's just Conga. Conga's freaking out. And that's how when you click it, it takes you to Conga. Who... There's nothing Conga lines are more proud of than their thick, dignified eyebrows. Okay, okay. So allergic reaction germs, low morale. Improved amenities and additional downtime. Stressed. Hungry. Alright, let's create a schedule called the Lazy Man schedule, essentially. We'll do downtime. Actually, we'll do bedtime. Work. Bedtime. Here. So I don't know if we can give them an extra hour, if that makes any sense. We're going to. Downtime. They're just chilling. And then small amount of work time. They don't even have a bath time. And then we're going to put Conga on this. See, complaining pays off, kids. Conga's on that lazy schedule. They will use bathroom during downtime. Is that a problem because it's going to mess with the schedules? Nah, okay. Got it. So our goal is to bring him down to as low as we can before we go handing out other jobs. Down here, this is where I'm trying to set up for our like power plant situation where we're going to have lots of heat being produced. Steam turbines, we need a lot of them. In fact, I don't even know how many I can fit right now. Let me just check. Steam turbine. Let's pause for a moment while I'm testing this. Its current form, we could fit like... Guess we could maybe squeeze in one more. So if we did magically have enough resources to produce all of this, that would be 6 of those. Each one's producing 850 watts of power, which is not that much. But luckily we're right below that power grid up here, so we could easily connect onto it. That'd be no problem. I wonder if I should just let this be built. Let me think for a second here. How did we do this one over here? Well, it's just insulation all the way. What about over here? On the volcano. Yeah, insulation. What did I build these out of? Steel, which is probably the right material to do it with. Guess it already knows to do it. Okay, maybe I sent him a little early. We'll see. What are those? So, you talking about the noises? Those are the weeps. We don't pay attention to them. They'll go away very soon. They're degenerates. Don't acknowledge them. These up here, if we can create steam beneath them, that steam will power them. Will produce power.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay?
No more.
No more.
But yes, if we can get enough steam going in here, these will produce power, and then using that power, we can use it as like a something to connect onto the main grid, so that we don't need as many resources like coal or hydrogen. We shall return. Get the hell out of these damn weebs. These goddamn weebs. I was just thinking, couldn't you set up something like this with all these steam turbines and just put in an aqua tuner like this, but for creating heat, and run it like right below it, and it just creates a ton of steam, which would then power on all of those? Happy New Year, everyone. Happy New Year there, Nilau. Appreciate you stopping by, showing the New Year love. 2025, it's our year, the year of DunkBot 2.0. I hope everybody's ready to have their lives forever sweat on. And be disappointed, of course. But yeah, mainly sweat. Already rooting for 2026. This ain't my year. Hey, don't you give up. It's been one day. No, 2025 is gonna be fantastic. Never give in. Aquatuner does not produce much heat. It mainly moves heat. Okay. I'm happy that I'll be able to witness it. Hell yeah, Rick. Hell yeah.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
My level 20 shaman died in WoW hardcore. It's already started bad. See, the thing is, that level 20 shaman, you rolled bad RNG on that one. Alright, I didn't know how to tell you. It was a bad seed. So your next shaman is going to have good RNG. You're going to get fucking mega loots on the next one, my friend. Mega loots all day there, Rov. Yo, Dunk, what time do you usually stream? I mean, usually about now I'm ending stream. And I usually have finished stream by now. I start in Texas. I try to start at like 9 to 10 p.m. You know, 9 to 10 p.m. at night here in Texas. But it doesn't always work out that way. So sometimes I start like at midnight or after midnight. Bullshit. Oh, come on. It's because... Why are you guys laughing? I'm telling you, DunkBot 2.0 is going to come out this year. And then my schedule is going to start getting a little bit closer to 9 p.m. DunkBot 2.0, 9 p.m. start times. You guys won't have anything to talk shit about. This schedule is 1 year old now. No, it's not. You said that last year. I did not. This is lies. How sure are you that it's going to be this year? I mean, if somebody told me it didn't come out this year, it'd be like, I must get hit by a car and die or some shit. I am going to be relentless in my pursuit. I will not give in. What schedule? That's true. We don't. Deli's right. We don't have an official schedule. We can still talk about your baldness. Are you going to grow hair in 2025? I have hair right here. It's greasy hair. Greasy nerd hair. I'll give you that. But it's hair nonetheless. Dude, I'm so hungry right now.
I really wish you guys could see this.
So are
guy
you
right now.
so
He is
relentless
drawn
that are you tipping towards suicide? What? No. What the hell? No. I mean, being relentless in pursuit of something, that's the spice of life, man. That's the fun stuff. Whenever you have a goal and you're like, I'm gonna fucking get this shit. I don't care what's in my way. I'm making it happen. That's what makes life fun. Not a negative thing. The hell I think of these crazy thoughts. No, it's a positive thing. I'm pursuing it relentlessly, never giving in, and I will release Dunkbot 2.0. Nil with the 5-monther. I watch your content so much, I might as well hand you something back. The VOD YouTube channel has carried me so much. See, this is the thing, Nil. Whenever you say the VOD YouTube channel, which channel are you talking about, Nil? I'm ready for it. Which one are we talking about here, Nil? Chad, shut your mouth. Shut your mouth, Chad. Hold on. Let Nil talk. Let him talk. The unofficial one, not your empty YouTube channel, which never gets new videos. Ew, you traitor! You son of a bitch! Okay. Okay. The Fury Forged one. I don't think Fury would appreciate being called my VODs channel. Why so many steam turbines? Where's the heat source for it? Oh, we're gonna be heating it up. We're gonna be getting hot. Don't you worry about that. It's gonna get toasty in there. Well, I don't know if you guys are aware, but some Dunk VODs did message me the other day, had a gun out and said, give me the Hollow Knight Path of Pain run. And so I did. I coughed it up. Wait, why is there a... What the hell is this? Why is there a YouTube thumbnail that just says Edge? What audience are you catering to here, some Dunk VODs? Where are you? Where are you? What is this? The face you're making? What the hell is this? Is that Dunk's O face? No, what the shit? What the shit is this? Is Vialet here? Vialet, are you here right now? I thought Vialet would appreciate this one, knowing that the Some Dunk VODs posted the Lost Mages run. If you guys don't know, it's a mod that Vialet made, I believe with Solar. They made it together. And then the Some Dunk VODs made a thumbnail that just says Lost. It's like the cover of Lost, but with a little one of the mages on it as well. Thought you would think it's hilarious.
Sunday, Sunday!
There's more pushing on Saturday.
DunkOrSlam presents the Type 2 Survival 101.
Come experience chills, thrills, and bone-crunching spills.
With the Baron of Ball, Master of the Stall,
24-hour, 101 win stream. Ticket price paid for the whole season.
Oh, that's where he got it from. I was... Okay. Boba... Okay. Some Dunk VODs is innocent. It is Bobo's fault. He is the culprit. Bobo, don't just laugh. You're supposed to be running away. When you hear the police sirens going off and they're pulling up to like arrest your ass, you don't laugh. You flee. Okay, Edgelord. What? What? Give me 1 second, chat. Apparently my mom had fallen and hit her head. Apparently she's doing okay. She had to get some stitches and stuff, but she's all right. I'm gonna call her up. It's about time I in stream anyways. Yeah, I'm gonna make sure she's doing okay. Sorry, sorry, we're goofing around. She's okay. My dad texted me. That's why he doesn't usually text at this time. But yeah. Just said that she had to get 5 stitches. Apparently she tripped over the dog and hit her head on a table. So I'm gonna go. I gotta call her. The edge. Okay, Jen. Okay. Well, she's okay. So I guess I'm not too upset about you guys laughing at that part. But it's your fault, Jen. This happened. I'm gonna call her and make sure she's doing okay. But yeah. Anyways, the Some Dunk VODs channel. I was gonna say they posted the Path of Pain. So my Hollow Knight VODs, they were garbage, but I did save at least the Path of Pain. But then I was like, I don't know if it's even that good. And then the Some Dunk VODs asked me for the video, so I gave it to him, and he posted it on there. So if you ever want to see it, it's there. But yeah, some of these thumbnails here are pretty damn hilarious. Thank you for the stream, sending your mom all the love. Yeah, I gotta make sure she's probably like, fuck 2025. It's been half a day, and I've already had to go get stitches. Yeah, I'm gonna call her up, or at least call my dad up and see what the hell's going on. Yeah, I gotta go make sure everything is going okay. But thank you for the fantastic day today, chat. Besides the crazy news here at the end, it was a great day hanging out with you guys. Make sure before the stream ends, which is right now, I mean, you got like a couple minutes left, type !2025, !2025. Okay, I gotta get this. I can't talk with that, my face looking ridiculous like that on the screen. !2025 will give you the event cosmetic of today. The event cosmetic is to celebrate the new year. We're going into 2025. Hopefully a great year for us. Minus my mom slightly getting injured here at the start. But that's, we're just getting the bad part out of the way. Just getting the bad part out of the way at the beginning. But I'm going to go call her up. I'm hoping that she'll be doing fine, though. I mean, people get stitches all the time. I'm sure it'll be minor stuff. Thank you for the fantastic day. I'm saving the game right now. There is no final shop of the day because there's only the event cosmetic today. So once you type !2025, you get the cosmetic in your backpack. For VOD watchers, I'm sorry, but the bot will be closed by the time you hear this message. But the fact that you listened to my first stream of 2025 means a lot to me. So thank you for all the love and support. I'm going to quickly just throw out a raid. I think it was Woat or somebody was shouting out Wing It, which I am perfectly cool with giving him a raid. Let's see if he's live. He is live right now, and he's playing Oxygen Not Included, which is perfect. So we're going to send a raid over to him. He's an experienced Oxygen Not Included player, so he's going to be way better than me. So if your eyeballs have been traumatized with my noob tier gameplay, this will make up for it, I'm sure. Veldak, thank you for that gifted sub out to Sweat Dripping Off Balls. I can't even look at the AI image right now. It's too dangerous. My eyeballs aren't ready for that shit. Thank you for the fantastic day. I'll let you guys know. Like I said, I'm call her up, but the fact that my dad sent me he's with her and he took a picture of her, so I'm assuming nothing too crazy. But I'll let you know tomorrow what all goes down, what I find out. But thank you, chat, for everything. Thanks for being sweaty and awesome.
Clip from last year.
Clip from last year. Let me see. What is this clip?
Gentlemen.
Well, soon has last over a year, maybe close to 2 years. I guess it's going to be even another year, and you got 4 months to get it out before I got 3 million. That's plenty of time. That was nothing. It was a nothing burger, Chad. It's nothing. I don't know what he's yapping about. I mean, it's crazy what you can do with Photoshop and stuff these days. You can do crazy stuff, man. The exit all, yes. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for being awesome. Have fun hanging out with Wingit. Wingit he's a moist mobber. He's part of our community. He is aware of the sweat. So feel free to go over there, sweat it up like crazy. He will not be afraid of the sweat. He will embrace it. So go be sweaty, and I'll see you guys in about 14 hours. Deuces, chat.